I will say, for all that we've seen, like, exactly one live stream of Ulrika's, I am curious to, like, see what she's about. See her temperament, her, like, general disposition, because if there's one thing you can say about enforcers, it's Dooley's right. They all carry, like, a certain level of darkness. They're all kind of fucking psychotic. They all have a psychosis of some kind.
I mean, Latoya is a genius. Of course she's insane.
That's Anguis. Anguis is a different. Be normal and calm. They rarely aren't. They rarely aren't. Rita's chill, but she's also psychotic. Alright, Lashkar, what do you think of this? Kizu.
There's a lot that is adding up about the situation, but for now we have work to do. We don't have much in the way of leads, so we'll just have to start digging around. Elaine will be back at noon. I'll need to tell her about what happened.
Did you remember to inform the Discord that we're streaming?
Discord doesn't need to know shit.
I was like, he forgot something. He left Discord open. He doesn't do that when we stream. Something wrong here.
Something's afoot.
And then I realized, oh shit, he left it open because he forgot. He forgot to do the rest of the announcements.
There we go. Alright. Damn, 18 hours ago we streamed last? It would have been 19 hours ago.
So, these strange monsters in the Republic too.
What's up? I mean, listen, we had to get sleep.
We had to get sleep so that we could wake up super early so we could stream more of this.
Also, it's the weekend! What do you all got to complain about?
Well, every eyeball in the continent
It's the new
space
game.
program. I feel like these lurking in the darkness starting to slither out the shadows. I'll need to give a report about this to the Guild HQ.
Those who slither in the dark. Space program getting pumped up. We've been busy as all get out. There's that monster on top of that. Tried to fend it off on his own to protect me.
You missed the last one because it was at 12 a.m. That's fair. The game came out then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's when the game literally came out. We
We
started
downloaded it like in 9 minutes.
and we were like, let's
went.
fucking go. However, in our impatience, we forgot to wait the extra 10 seconds for the DLC.
True. 2 seconds actually. It literally took 2.
Fuck is
It had to
wrong.
preload for 1 second and then it took 2 seconds to download.
Yeah, this game, like just released.
Yeah, literally it released yesterday at exactly that time.
'Tis the newest game in the arc.
Teens game in the series.
No, shrug it off, Regina. It's nothing. Just you wait. Someday I'll even the score.
Technically, well, it's still the 14th. Skyforce is the 15th game.
No, it is a remake. I refuse.
Which things?
That doesn't mean anything. Those changes are...
At the moment irrelevant, but second chapter, if they change things, will be very relevant.
They better not. Chapter 2 is perfect.
Longer.
Well, no one tell her that she turned off the inner monologue for a second.
I suppose work isn't the only thing on her mind right now.
It's not been the only thing on our mind the entire time.
I was asked to look after the new girl later. New girl? Who's the new girl? I'd heard some things about her, but this will be our first time meeting each other. I wonder what she's like.
Huh?
So a new bracer?
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Can I talk to Fee?
No. Yes. Since that incident with the strange monster happened here in Edith, we should probably swap info just in case. I'll have to leave that up to you and the other bracers, though. Sorry again. If something happens, let me know. I'll be in touch. I hate to bail on you guys with these strange going on here, but duty calls. I'm sure you guys can handle things here without me. Just be careful, okay?
Alright, let's do a quick round of what we need to buy, if any. Actually, Hazel.
Monster with abnormal strength. I'd rather not believe it, but given the commonalities... I needed more information. Perhaps I should consult the head office.
Let's go, Ellen.
Yes, give us the information. It also remains the matter Lane was looking into. It's all very troubling.
Talk anymore.
God.
They might have solved the problem.
They were being very loud.
speed up is very fast. I think I've said it that way, but Jesus. Alright, cop, you know who I'm gonna talk to. The next step of Project Startaker is launching a manned rocket. Initially there was a plan to have cars and video monitors stationed around the city the day of, but when the launch was suddenly moved up, an official date for it hasn't even been set in stone yet. Gah! Really grinds my gears. Don't they know the EPD needs time to prepare for this? We'll need to pen a strategy for managing foot and vehicular traffic with riot police. Oh, I fear we have some long days ahead of us.
Well. Maybe I should get an Orphan scooter too.
That's just everybody get an Orphan scooter.
What can I get for you today?
Get one purifying spice.
Please come back soon.
I guess there is probably gonna be shopping in possibly not Lavwa. Like Lavwa might be more of a residential with like an ice cream truck. But there probably will be in Shuttle. And by probably, I mean it's a fucking it's not red light district, it's an entertainment district, an actual entertainment district. We've done all our shopping everywhere, right? Check Momar if they have new things to say now that the day has slightly changed.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Those swallows look like they'll be leaving the
More
nest.
candy? Stay out of trouble now.
Alright, let's quickly read the newspaper and then get on with stuff. Feature. Launch day draws near. Exclusive interview with Major Amelia. Major Amelia, who's been swamped preparing for the launch day, made time to sit down for an interview with our publication. With the article, we've picked out a few of the questions she answered. What's significant of manned spaceflight?
So let's say we're successful and we prove humans can make it into outer space. If that happens, then in the future people can conduct all sorts of experiments and establish bases there. Heck, there may even come a point one day when your average Joe can travel into space. If they want to. Honestly, I feel pretty lucky being entrusted with leading the charge into that kind of future. Such a cool responsibility, and it's an important one too.
What sort of training does an astronaut undergo?
All kinds, like balance training to help withstand the G-forces created by sudden acceleration and for controlled locomotion in zero gravity. For example, I went around the round of an inside centrifuge, and they had me go through sudden drops and rises on board a high-speed airship. I also went through simulations for practices with making judgment calls in different scenarios. As for what those scenarios were, well, I'll have to leave that to your imagination.
How excited are you about being part of this historical first achievement?
Pretty stoked. Seeing as this is going to be my biggest and best adventure yet, I'm sure I'll be rubbing shoulders with danger along the way. But when you get the chance to set foot where no one else has set foot before, little danger's nothing. The very thought of being the first to see what lies beyond the skies has my heart going 100 cells a minute. But anyway, this isn't just about me. This is all being done for the sake of humanity's future. So I'll do my damnedest to play my part as the first astronaut to make this manned spaceflight a success. That way, we can pave the way for future space development and exploration.
Economy. Deputy Secretary Valentino announces new urban development plan. Deputy Secretary Henri Valentino of the Department of Commerce announced that their Edith Outskirts development plan has officially received approval from the President. Its purpose is to develop new tracts of land, construct highways, and improve the outskirts infrastructure to future-proof the rising population in the capital and to honor the request for a transportation hub. This plan has been in the works since the previous administration, with many related businesses and organizations involved and coordinated under the leadership of Deputy Secretary Valentino. Attracting businesses to new city blocks and strengthening relations with rural areas by expanding highway interchanges is expected to bring in billions of mirror every year. Should the budget be approved in the next session of the Republican Parliament, the Department of Commerce will begin the implementation phase in the next fiscal year.
Entertainment, a star-studded debut. Who is the idol group Vega? Many of our readers have probably heard of the name, the newly minted idol group Vega, belonging to M Productions. The Vega idols debuted in May of this year, however don't mistake them for starry-eyed rookies. The members of Vega, Rachel and Yulia, are both consummate professionals, whose talents were unearthed by the production company and subsequently trained to perfection. Thanks in part to the sky-high budget allotted, their exceptional skills in singing and performing are sight unseen in the most underground idol groups. Last month, the group was chosen to be Goodwill Ambassadors for Project Startaker, and this gave them a massive spotlight, buttressing their exposure in media and events. Evidently, they've been grabbing the eyeballs of those unfamiliar with idols up to this point. This idol group has a future more promising than any other, and we're sincerely looking forward to seeing what they have in store after the Project Startaker has ended.
Historical exploration. The storied past of Duke Memorial Park and its historical conservation area. Do you know about the dark history of Duke Memorial Park Historical Conservation Area? A place normally closed off to the general public. The historical conservation area was once home to many an archaeological remnant of prehistoric animism, a rare sight in Edith. For that reason, it's been left untouched with no development efforts taking place since the days of the Old Kingdom. Even after the Memorial Park opened its gates, archaeological surveys continued alongside conservation efforts, allowing the site to retain its breathtaking scenery to this day. Nevertheless, with it being located in an out-of-sight suburban area, the park is also the site of historical tragedy. During the turbulent times of the Old Kingdom, as well as August's First Republic, which followed the Revolution, it was an execution ground for the purging of dissidents. Conservation efforts of the present day seek to preserve even the negative sides of history, so that we may reflect on the wounds inflicted by it and remember the lives that were lost.
Oh, it's a newspaper. Anyways, to Lèvres. Let's see if we actually are on a hill. In the level of an advanced story.
The advance group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Lèvres in the northwest part of the capital.
Taking the car?
Don't know. Because we have to remind you that the public transportation uses French voicing.
What's up, Trent? We've missed nothing but reading a newspaper, which told us nothing but what we already knew.
Sometimes the newspaper has new shit.
Maybe it's a pain in the ass to take the car.
I mean, it looks like a pain in the ass to fucking go there via train as well.
Yep. I would not recommend it.
We are now in rich people area.
Yep. Do you appreciate that they all have named districts as opposed to cross spells like entertainment district, the residential district, the like poor people area?
Crossbell is the size of a postage stamp. Half a postage stamp.
Crossbell's big. The city is big. Country's small.
That's my point, though, is that like Edith City
What I wouldn't
dwarfs.
do to live in
Oh,
an
yeah.
upscale place
We
like
saw it
this.
from a tower, like it's gigantic.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
You can just say it's for
This
rich
is
people,
so
girls. We know.
pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Anya's grew up here. Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of
Oh.
times a night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians.
Girl,
When did you rejoin us?
just on the subway.
I guess.
She was what, in the 3rd district, so at some point she just got on.
But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
It is really fun. Jesus Christ, girl. It is really funny that it's like, we were like, oh, we should probably bring Reset, and then it's like, Judith is here.
Reset is also here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort, I suppose.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
Monstrous.
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Damn.
Maybe? Come on, guys. I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here.
In any event,
Shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
Yeah, this area is pretty safe, so with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up quick.
Agree? Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops in the chapel. Of course there's a chapel. After that, we can meet up over the cafe and back at Montmartre to grab some lunch.
Oh, actually, about that, I had a suggestion. Given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here, how about we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point?
Just talk to the president!
I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used.
Really? You mean it?
You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Ah, yes, lunch with Grandmart.
Want there be security guards watching the place while he's away?
Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problem with me inviting you over.
Well, Kincaid might show up.
So, what do you think, Van?
Sure, why not? As long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to have wine this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around.
Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set, then. Let's head to Miss Claudel's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Is that our day? Please, we have the afternoon. And the night.
Technically it's the daylight, right? The daylight ends once we're done with the... Hello, giant-ass dog.
2 giant-ass dogs.
Ah! Doggies!
There are quite a few dog owners in this district. Wonder how Alphonse is doing. I'm excited to see him again soon.
Oh, your dog.
Oh, that's definitely a rich lady name. Oh, I see. How interesting. Nope, I don't get any of this at all. I wanted to try looking all smart and scholarly by reading the paper, but wow, this is all flying way over my head. So what I'm piecing together is that traveling to space is no mean feat, and that Major Amelia is like super cool. Another observation, you'd have to have a lot of beer to throw around to get this thing off of the ground. That Roy's a real go-getter. I always knew there was something special about him, but wow, I never thought he could pull something like this out of his hat. The tea and sweets from this cafe are divine. I always find myself stopping by here anytime I'm out for a walk. Not to mention watching Clarice and Estelle go at it is so entertaining. I mean, watching them having fun is fun for me too. It's funtageous. And it spreads around to my little doggies too because they sell treats.
How can I not love this fucking localization? It's so dumb.
Are you all on a stroll as well?
Okay.
Oh my, are you all on a stroll as well?
Thank you, very old lady. Not gonna go into the cafe and spend all our money?
No, not yet. Deal with all the markers once we've gone around here for a bit. Oh hey, you're the officer that's always patrolling this area. How'd it work, huh? That's right. Hope you're having a good morning, folks. So has anything caught your eye around here?
Goddamn bikes.
Mm-hmm.
Rich people area. My god.
From the rich district moving up in the world? Damn straight. What's up, Emsley? Sorry for being a bit late, but we needed sleep.
Well, there's the fact that it's burning hot like every other day. Fighting off sunburns has been a struggle, let me tell you. What else? Oh, sometimes my dog starts barking like mad in the middle of the night.
Woof, that's tough. Hope it's not because they noticed some suspicious persons roaming about.
Judith.
Whoops, wrong way.
Okay. A lot of, interaction points.
Wow, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here. This spot is one of the hallmarks.
My girl, you can't call it a town.
The sunrise from here always takes my breath away. That sounds lovely.
If Rolen's a city, this ain't no town.
Myself.
About the E+, yeah. Oh no, yeah, they're big. They were huge. Gorgeous sunshine, whistling breeze. Even the townscape beneath us is as radiant as the heavens themselves.
Take a gander, Charlotte. This world is filled to bursting with beautiful...
Philip, find yourself a job already. You're an adult, so start behaving like one. Mother and father keep themselves plenty occupied with their work. Why can't you take after them?
Lulua and Sayla! Huh? You don't live. There's no way you live here.
Also, they shouldn't be here.
Yeah, they should. Time has passed. They didn't get the gig.
I think a lifestyle so debauched and speaking only an empty rhetoric is hardly becoming of a man your age, nor is it good for you on the whole.
You're too kind, dear sister. Why, you even made sure to cut off my escape route. Alas, I admit defeat. As you have bested me in this round of verbal jousting, I shall offer my time and presence for the remainder of the day and...
Offer rejected. Huh. My faith in you and your prospects diminishes every time you open your mouth.
Are these two people siblings? They certainly have a unique repartee.
That's one way of putting it. I don't know all the details. But I do know that Philip is the family heir and that he's quite the free spirit.
Sister's got a sharp tongue by the looks of it, but it doesn't seem like they're on bad terms per se. Not Brazilian number 85.
Mom has been completely insufferable lately. She's always criticizing me for my table manners and the like. It's just lecture after lecture with her, I swear. This all started happening at the start of the year. She wasn't like this before. I would rather do anything than go home right now.
Alright then. Anyways, Lulua, Sayla, sorry about everything?
I'm so sorry, you two. I know how much work you put in after hearing you got the job. Try not to let it get you down. When it comes to putting your noses to the grindstone, you outshine everyone else. They need new outfits, Daphne. Their fits are kind of trash compared to Vega's.
They're not great.
As long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll have another chance.
Thanks for the encouragement. You're right. Sitting around moping isn't like us at all. We've hit every possible snag in the road to race. And look at us. We're still with you is our name. Never give up is our game.
True, but this time's different. I'm not sure putting in more effort and passion is gonna change anything. I mean, think about it. That opportunity was ours, and it just went up in smoke because our agency changed their mind.
Just get sponsored by the prince.
Who knows if we'll get another chance like that?
Lulu, huh?
That's not...
Yeah.
Truth be told, I'm still pretty upset. We're done dirty. They just took our gig, gift wrapped it, and sent it to another idol to unit. Thinking back on it, even though we heard over and over being an idol is a dead-end career, we stuck to our guns and kept at it. Back when I was about to frame Tao, Lulu was my rock. When I fell down, she lifted me up and kept me on my feet. Right, okay. Just have to put our best foot forward, like always. That's what With You's all about.
This too is Yuri.
Where is their manager, who's also
in
this weird gay triangle? Ever since Lulua came to my aid, I've been cheering her and her nice friend on in their endeavors. I live here in Lev all by myself, and I don't have any family to call my own. I wonder if this is what it would feel like to have a granddaughters.
Well, it's nice that you take time to go down to Riverside, I guess.
We worked so hard only to have the rug pulled out from under us. What happened to us now? I just don't know. Like, what are we even supposed to do?
Get a sponsor. Fuck the agency. Not literally.
I mean...
That's a different solution.
Guys, look! Check out all these local event ads!
As a live fan for the POV of one of these sub-story NPCs would be hilarious? Probably. But it would require a fair amount of money and time taken out of their other things. They'd have to leave it to someone else entirely, which I don't know if they want to.
I mean, I think it would be really funny in, like, the next Reverie third, like...
Oh, 100%. We're gonna have, like, a door.
You open a door where you are just, like, living as one of these basic bitches. Because similarly, it's just like you're going about your day, delivering mail,
I'll say this,
getting
though.
some bread from the bakery, Demon Castle.
I feel like what you do is you do an adjacent one, similar to, like, Wayne's sister. That was a fun one.
It was.
Still involved that main cast, still had, like, a whole thing, and further taught us about how much Angie has ruined Zeta Straya for the future of all of humanity.
Fine, men like Kurt can fix it by being just feminine enough that the women will consider it.
It's like St. Australis Girls Academy now is co-ed.
It's the only way to save these women from a life of lesbianism. I like to think that it was Angie's dad who proposed it. He was like, listen, I know that my father fucked the school. I have a solution. Let men go there. There are charity flyers too. I suppose that's par for the course in well-to-do areas like this.
Even Catholic agrees.
Yes, that's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any Forest PGs on the front side.
I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we get back, yes. Besides, clean as a damn spring breeze.
Afraid of that. Been a hot minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Oh, cool. We have to find our quest.
Hey, what's that?
Detective work, baby.
Thank you.
Hey, Fia! We cheat.
It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed sometime later.
Yeah, probably. It must have happened pretty recently. I'm gonna speck of dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There's a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet.
Ah, yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall.
Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed.
Right, so let's put our thinking caps on. Using a little bit of creative deduction, the scrap of paper was most likely part of. Seriously? Yep, that's my theory too. Picture this, a person needs help with something. They can't bring the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but are hearing rumors about this Forest PG thing. They go out on the limb and put one up. Wait 2 or 3 days and see no one's responding to it, and give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Like a plausible turn of events, don't you think?
You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper?
Well, thinking too hard about things, Frida. Someday you too can do it.
Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless.
Yeah, hate it when he makes sense. Especially when he looks so smug about it.
Listen, Orange Pants.
Okay, Epstein. How does this one tie into everything else?
Huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that?
And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me.
While we may not know the details, I think we can be fairly certain something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes that conclusion seem that much more likely.
Judith isn't just back. She showed up. Probability has definitely gone up. Can't make a definitive call yet. Knowing that something fishy might be going on is still good intel. Doesn't read your risk management error, whatever logic, work in the same way?
Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors and calculates a threat level based on that.
Also, now that I'm doing like a bunch of Van, I'm realizing, yeah, like, Van does just sound older than Reen. The way Damien Haas does the voice acting, even with Bat Reen. Reen's here. And Van's like, down here. Just sounds more like he's been through it.
Yeah, that's probably why Aaron calls him an old man.
I know. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with others. A forward may make itself known. We consider making our investigations. Without our investigations open in Gambit.
Nah, thinking about it in that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Gien and Zhao like playing.
That's why you are not a leader in Hayway.
So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data. And the bigger picture will eventually come into focus.
Well, based on the fact that the AI is partially made on the goddamn interface of Lapis, I trust it too. Freaking Elysium code?
Are you able to follow all that for a fairy?
I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them.
Sometimes certain sections in the costume is definitely the strongest warrior in the Kruger clan. If I got downgraded from strongest man to the strongest Jaeger to the strongest warrior of his clan. Damn.
Oh, that makes sense. Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong.
To be fair, he could be the strongest Jaeger in Middle Samaria.
Obtained piece of what appears to have been a force. Why would we keep that?
So we can track it down.
It's searching time.
Yeah, they take my got in.
Elaine probably has it.
Oh my, are you all on a stroll as well?
How? I guess you just walk back and forth?
Probably.
On your gender?
Well, if it is none, yes. These are all friends of yours, I assume.
Yes, that's right. It's good to see you, Mr. Ludens. See her still sweeping, like always. Please don't push yourself too hard, though, okay?
I appreciate your concern. You really are such a thoughtful young lady. It's been some time. I've been at this for 80 years now. This is just part of who I am at this point. I could rest this if I'm not doing something with my hands. Wait, you're over 80 years old? I didn't even realize. I'm impressed you haven't gotten senile, Grandpa. You haven't let to overwork yourself. You may be 1 or 2 steps from being fit for a nursing home.
Anyway, he's the head of the local neighborhood association. He was a politician back in the day.
Damn, shocking. A politician back in the day in the rich people district?
And yes, out of the way of the car.
In fact, he was a veteran when my father was just getting his feet wet in the field.
Do I recall who the Playboy on Station Street with the portrait was? No, but I feel like I should.
Yeah. No. Wait, so wouldn't that mean he's pretty important?
This is most likely Jim Ludens, a former cabinet minister and the Republican Party head.
You can just tell me, I don't care. I've played these games. I know the Crossbellans, I know the Erebonians, and I know the Burlians.
He's actually a big shot. Aaron, you might want to consider apologizing for that last comment.
I think you were a bit over the line this time, bud.
What? It was just a joke.
Jokes are meant to be
It's
funny,
Ryan's
though.
from Crossbell News. Ah! Fuck! Okay.
Man went on one vacation, was like, I'm about to slut it up so hard.
Cool. Yeah, we know Ryan's.
That makes so much sense. Yeah, I was like, because we were staring at him like, who the fuck are you? Why are you familiar?
Yep.
That's all in the past. Now I'm only a simple old-timer in charge of cleaning up. Oh, that doesn't change the fact that I love the Level District with all my heart.
Where's there? Remember Sky 3, Alan's door? Vaguely. Remind me exactly what happens. Or just what item I get for it. These are those random kids that showed up at the school festival.
Hi, Mary, Jewel. Are you two playing here?
This is one of the Reeves brothers. They work for Alan undercover. I see.
Fine, yes. What's up?
Who are those people you're with? Oh, are they your coworkers? Albert told me some about them, but what are they like? Details, I need details. I'll tell you more later. Anyway, let me introduce these two to you all. These kids live in our neighborhood. Mary here is Albert's little sister.
Figured.
Really now? Yeah, but they're nothing alike. For one,
Murray's awful at studying.
Studying, schmuddying. All I need to do to win in life is snatch up a man who makes big bucks.
You should talk to Beth.
Snatch up. Do you mean marrying or kidnapping and extorting? Try not to do anything that'll land you in jail, okay?
Like that would ever happen. I've got all the civil laws memorized, so I can pretty well defend myself in court if need be.
Future politician. Or lawyer. Is she joking or...
These children are remarkably sharp. Burghart's like, damn, them kids are crazy. What's happening here? Oh, her house.
And this is my house. You haven't been here here since the end of last year. Right, Van?
Yeah,
Girl,
feels
stop
like
it.
that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
That's right. Didn't let you leave.
Probably
That's
on...
not the chapel. Is that a police station? Oh.
All of today's visits have been a colossal pain in the neck. Stupid! They all took umbrage at the finer detail of the insurance contract, even though they're filthy stinking rich. And then you have people who are just sticklers for this etiquette crap. Huh. Done with this. Figured taking charge of this area would be easy as pie. Joke's on me for thinking I can get some expensive contracts signed here. I was dead wrong.
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so
Who the
many
fuck
people in
lives
the
here?
government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
Who lives here?
Probably a politician.
Yes, Ford. Oh, Ingrid's Ford. What's Leno? Leno's like Porsche.
Maybe that's Kincaid's house.
No, he lives in a better house than the president. I refuse to believe that. That would be ridiculous. You could also see it. I thought the same thing.
I refuse, you're wrong! But I also thought the exact same thing.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh,
Oh,
I'd
right.
kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous.
Fridge has been acting up since yesterday, and I've been pretty stressed about it. We've got a lot of products stored up there, including some luxury goods. Oh, and I've been having some trouble steering my delivery truck.
Model number?
Oh, well, I'd have to look it up. The truck is 6-year-old that was.
Will refill show me?
Okay. Wow, you really identified the problem. Incredible. A bit impersonal and even a little intimidating, but she seems to have tough, I guess?
Becca's doing on-site repairs now, right? I guess that's why she's all the way out here. Yes, she appears to be nervous, but I do hope it all goes well. The outside world is so scary. But I think I can fix the car and fridge. No, I want to fix them. You can do this, Rebecca. Got this in the bag.
Could stand to be a little more friendly, but hey, progress is progress. That can be the next step. I make deliveries to our regulars, so I was on a real fix. When I requested an on-site repair, I wasn't expecting a taciturn girl like her to walk through the doors. Can't read her face at all. Is she upset with me or something? Rambling, isn't it? She's angry at me for being such a darn chatterbox, I just know it. Or am I just imagining things?
No need to be shy now.
Lemon mint candy, that's not candy.
We already have it.
Yep.
Oh shit, new shit. I'm not like super important. I can probably get them from... I'm gonna say Hermes? What the fuck's the Marduk girl's name? Where's the go quest pay well in this game? Oh, I know.
Real?
No, the Marduk, Qasim's girlfriend.
Oh, that's one.
Mirabelle!
Mirabelle, there we go. We're robbing you.
Oh!
Rich people.
Rebecca, do you still... Wait, I can do that shit with Katha. I don't need you.
Okay.
The button was...
Let's do this.
There we go.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Oh yeah, Judith.
Oh yeah, oh my god. The X ones, and it's her attack ones. Everyone. He's not giving a lot of stuff for the nightmare difficulty. I do like when games scale like that. And Tales of does it too. I guess we'll just go in on Van for a bit.
Staring at us. Look at Mare staring at us.
Oh, that's right, she's in there. I wonder if there'll be a second one. She is special, so maybe not. Yes is locked would be bad. But it's on the shield line, it's kind of worthless. Like EX, attack, or arts. Those are like the ones I want. Then we'd have to steer him in a. We have Mirage, right? Let's fucking. Judith is so fucking fun. She gets to do shit other people don't get to do. She gets to play in a way that many don't. Like, I've always been a fan of characters that are a mix of magic and physical. Which is why I quite like Asbel as well. Oh, we're out of Mirage. Oh well.
Yes.
RPG is involved doing advanced trigonometry or some shit to calculate. Like uses gameplay? I did! I used uses quite a bit. Do you not? Remember? Problem with uses. And it is just what happens when the games progress. Is Rufus's better uses by tenfold. Like. Oh hey Gray! Is that your sister? Oh my god, it is. Alright, never mind. That's the new bracer.
Angie, right? We'll be working together on a request today.
Understood, Gray. First, I have a question. I heard you were promoted to senior bracer in only half a year's time.
Dude, Noble Command is fucking cool. His order was super good too. Like, Uses had some cool fucking shit. But Rufus is just better Uses in every fucking way.
Actually, I have a question. How long did it take for Estelle and Joshua to be promoted to senior bracer? How long did the events...
4 months. It's 4 months.
Okay. Is Estelle and Joshua the fastest people to become senior bracers?
I don't know if that's a statistic.
I just think it's weird because, like, we're mentioning that it took him only half a year.
They did it fast.
And that and that's considered, like, clearly fast based on this woman's reaction. It's like 4 fucking months for Estelle and Joshua. That's, like, pretty fucking fast.
Oh, yeah, no, that's real fast. They're impressive.
So I feel like that's not a statistic. I don't believe you. I think Lamont has the chart of all the statistics.
Yes, yes. Elnon has the deets.
He knows. Tell me how did you manage that? I gotta know. I want to become senior bracer as soon as humanly possible.
Alright, hold up. Let's just relax for a second. Why do you want to fast track that? There's nothing wrong with taking things slow.
Wait. Did you just dodge my question? So that's how you want to play it, huh? Fine. I'll just have to surpass you all on my own.
Another Northumbrian plucky one.
Okay, great. So that to be paired up with an oddball.
You're not allowed to talk, Ray.
You literally try to get people killed. You try to get Lashkar. Well, you saved Lashkar. What happened with Lashkar? What was that whole fucking thing about?
Lashkar wanted revenge, and Gray was like, I also wanted revenge, so it wasn't that he was trying to get Lashkar killed, it was that he related to Lashkar, so he was trying to get him not killed.
Just went to Junior Bracer from the countryside. She came here to train in the capital. I was supposed to be showing her the ropes, but well, idiosyncrasies are making things a little challenging. Anyway, the clerk of their branch said she's plenty strong, so I figured we could dive straight into a quest.
Ray Arnold. People call him a prodigy among up-and-coming bracers. But he's nowhere near his level, that's for sure. Passing him is well within my ability, so I'm going to do just that. Is Cassius?
This batch of requests seems simple enough, but are we gonna be okay?
I guess we'll learn about what her
deal
the thing is. Countryside, huh? Fuck, she could be from Altair. Could be talking about Arios.
The horror. Oh, hello, Inyas, and who are your...
This name pisses me off.
Mylène?
She's Mylène, yeah. Not Mylene.
Yeah, that's how the French do. Oh my. Hello, Miss Mylène. You don't have to stare so hard. Oh, forgive me. These are your co-workers, yes?
No, you should stare more. It's a hunk.
Top of the morning to you all. I'm Batette's mother. I've heard many things about your group.
That explains a lot.
Like, how are you led to helping a hand with the Armis Academy Festival? My gratitude for looking after my daughter and her friends.
Oh, so you're Debts. Got it.
It was our pleasure, seeing as we got to partake in the festivities as well.
Yeah, we pitched in here and there, but she and the rest of the students did most of the heavy lifting.
Of course, and I'm very proud of them all. Now, you're Mr. Arkwright, correct? You'd better take good care of Yes, am I clear?
Of course, she's one of my valued employees after all. Well, we got ourselves a certified mama hen here. Take it. Your families are close?
Definitely. We live nearby, and she was friends with my mother, too.
Fair, Trent, but that's an odd motivation. Do you?
It can be a little nosy sometimes, but honestly, I'm grateful for that. Now then, I have to see my neighborhood association's correspondence, charity donations request, and perhaps some shopping as well. You seem to have your hands full too, and yes, giving them the grand tour of the place.
Shadowhearts? I've heard about Shadowhearts.
Your boss is even more handsome than my daughter described. He has my seal of approval. Seal of approval for what? And yes, please, stop playing dumb.
Yep, definitely an Odette's mom.
Odette's at home recharging her batteries now that exams are over. When you have a chance, and yes, you should take some time to rest too. You won't be any good to anyone if you burn the candle at both ends. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know, and whenever you need me, just give me a call and I'll come rushing over. Thank you, Miss Milan. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, that sure was a lot of dialogue for one NPC. What are you saying?
Nothing.
Fuck.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone
Oh!
want to have a look?
I do want to do that. Aaron, chill.
That's I think a bunch of them making noises.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Not.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick you off the side of this belfry.
Weird seeing a normal bell. Like a normal non-artifact bell.
I feel like it's not cursed. It's not one of the cross bells of the bells.
Bell PTSD? Yeah!
There we go.
Everyone in this game series should have bell PTSD.
Hello, Lily.
Hello, Sister Lily. Long time no see.
Ah, and yes, it's wonderful to see you. You have some time to spare? I saw a few premium tea cakes on hand if you'd like. I could put on some tea and...
I hear tea cakes.
Wasn't talking to you, old fart.
Sorry, but I actually have some business to attend to today.
Is that so? That is unfortunate. But please do come again sometime. We're long overdue for a chat. And I would be delighted if you volunteered at one of our church events again.
Of course. I'll try to make some time to do just that. Oh, and yes. You really will make some time, won't you?
Yes, yes,
Won't you? Yes.
Seventh Anguish, blah blah blah. Anyways, have fun.
The horrors abound. The Level Chapel has become a good place of calm and comfort for the neighborhood. That's why it's almost fucking empty. Morning service is over, but you may take a seat on one of the benches and relax if you so wish.
See? The service is over.
Or if you wish to speak with me, I'd be happy to oblige. Natures abound here in the Level district, so many with the equanimous dispositions have congregated here. This chapel is open to the public after our services have concluded, so please use it as you see fit.
Whoever was doing this translation took out an English dictionary and was like, alright, here we fucking go.
I like it.
I feel bad for Americans. They're illiterate as is.
Well, then isn't it nice to use this game to bully them into learning?
That's so nice. This was a very, very small district. Just a cute little, like, run around and see the
I mean, to be
place.
fair, I think that's why Van was like, we can cleared up before the afternoon when we have to meet with Elaine.
We had bought a thing at that store. Was there anything over there? No, that's just a vending machine, right?
This cafe seems nice and cozy. I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
It's more than a little cozy. Alright, I think we can call it there. Getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper.
If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? And yes, stop it. Just a heads up, I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough. Thank you very much.
You guys are gonna laugh at Yes's sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good.
If you'd like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee.
And I'll be happy to help myself to his vintage wines.
Oh no, you don't. Not on the clock, Buster.
If the opportunity were to present itself, seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. Master Bearguard, you say some real scary shit sometimes, you know that?
I've never tasted a dessert this good.
Hello, would you like to try our new millefeuille? You'll find our special lemony cream pear is perfectly with that unique texture and also... anyway, please give it a try. You won't be sorry, because there's no better sweets in all the world than the one Auntie makes. Oh,
that's so sweet of you to say, Estelle. Wait, did you just call me Auntie?
I'm sorry, just a slip of the tongue. Auntie, Clarice, and Clarice.
Right, sure you did. Anyway, we'll have time to talk about that later. A long talk. Poor Estelle. He said the S word in front of Anne.
That was an A+ sale pitch, young man. Hats off to you for real. Even at your age, you really know your sweets. I'll be adding you to the promising dessert loving up and comers list.
Oh, and are you the sweets enthusiast too, mister? Can I shake your hand?
Hell yeah.
Well, I think man may have found a new best friend.
Got a protege.
Sweet Junkie Sr. found his long-lost son. Junkie Jr. Not nice.
Oh, Aaron, you have no idea how on the nose you are. But she's not here just yet, Aaron. Calm yourself. Having like-minded individuals to bond with is important for everyone. I'm happy for you, Mr. Arkwright.
Why are you guys looking at me like proud parents? Stop that!
And yes, welcome. Are you home for a spell? Would you like to grab a bite? You never got the chance to try our newest summer confection, did you? No, I haven't yet, and I feel bad about it for the record. Oh, wow, I didn't think I'd ever see you walk around with so many people in tow. If you'd like, I can show you around.
Café La Provence. Hidden gem among hidden gems, known for its creative sweets. Everyone raves about its seasonal...
There he goes. Well, seems our reputation precedes us. We also have some herb tea that's pretty delicious, if I do say so myself. Feel free to relax and take a load off. You like sweets, right? Then you're right at home. By the way, the little boy in front of me is my nephew, Estelle. He's staying with me while my older sister and her husband are abroad for work.
So you are an auntie. I get that you're like maybe 20 and you don't like that, but stop being Japanese. You're American.
I became an aunt at like 12. She's fine.
And so did she, clearly.
That's the thing. Like, you don't get to choose how old your siblings are when they fuck. It just happens. He can be surprisingly precocious at times, but I'm happy he's so willing to pitch in around here.
And he's literally that guy. He literally posts about his sweets on Twitter.
No, he made a dedicated food blog.
Instagram, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, that's right, he's Tumblr. Beautiful ain't bad.
Honestly, that would be the only reason that I would ever make like an Instagram, is just to post about like food where we live.
I mean, honestly, we'll probably do pretty well. Our food's nice. Reason why we live here.
I have considered it. I'm like, that might actually be fun.
Yeah.
Bad thing to do. But I'm also like, Instagram is evil though.
True, Instagram is evil. Fucking Christ! What brand are you?
And you make an Instagram to follow it.
Leno, looks like? Yeah, it's Porsche. Leno's Porsche. Ingrid's Ford. Obviously, the fucking... whatever the fuck is Ferrari. What's the brand? Red Star, Red Star. Etwas is what?
I don't fucking know. Ford?
No. Ingrid is Ford. Ben is driving an Ingrid.
Volkswagen?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Maybe?
Watch out for the cars, okay?
Thanks. Alright. God, I will say this, like, I'm not talking a whole bunch about, like, constantly fucking gushing, because we're not in a super, like, amazing area or anything, but it is insane to play this game. To just be playing it. To finally be here. The elusive fucking gem that has just been in the horizon somewhere.
Whoa! Your house is gorgeous, hon, yes?
It's
The building
kind of
itself
basic.
seems pretty old, but it's been maintained
I've
with
built
love
better
and
in The
care.
Sims.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
What the?
Comes.
Mildly cursed looking dog.
Aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Well, you get your wish, Burgard. You get to drink with him.
What's up, buddy?
Dad? What are you doing here?
Because you
We
can't
hadn't
avoid your
realized
fate.
You were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies.
Burgard's like, I want to drink with you. In the
No
daytime.
apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As
That's
for why
humble,
I'm
fucking
here, I
massive,
happen to have some
goddamn
downtime,
mini mansion.
So I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk.
Do not do this.
I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable.
Well, I mean, you do work with them.
Mildly threatening.
But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Yes, we know.
Dad? Come on, Alphonse. Be good.
Listen, Alphonse is just doing his
Of
job.
course,
He can
you know
smell
about
that
what
there's a
we were up
demon.
A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
We're back to the weird, like, Hawaiian beach music.
Yep.
Like, this is
And
the...
now it's going away for the series music.
Yep, there it is.
Anyway, how this works? Saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh? Well, maybe you should have told your business associate that.
Do we not have a dinner table? What the fuck is this?
Tea table.
I'm her eating lunch.
Hmm? At the tea table. Green
No.
tea like the British.
Also, this man does not need a sofa to himself.
Yes, he does. President. I love that we are so many people we had to pull up chairs.
Yep.
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks.
Makes sense.
However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Vern, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were the base, but I didn't realize they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations.
I guess that was the setup in the second game, right? Is that Esmeralda is super fucking good with computers. It was never really pre-established.
It's funny because Esmeralda is like
The
really good with
biologist?
computers, but also a biologist,
To
which
be
is
fair,
why Rosette is like
I
crack
think-
cocaine to her.
I think the logic was that she applies like her biology
God.
knowledge to computers.
I just realized, Kata, you can have Rosette as an auntie.
Hmm.
She just has to get over Mirabelle and accept that she's straight and fuck your sister.
Yeah, you mean.
Now Mirabelle is a straight woman.
There's that extra the Mirabelle Strait. Okay, got it.
By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of the second launch.
Yeah?
I'm guessing you plan to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? There's no way they weigh the same. How the hell's that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it.
Aaron, buddy. They've definitely thought of that.
Heckless Aaron strikes again.
Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry. No offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project.
Yeah, I figured. You got that Excalibur you've been working on.
Using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you trench monkeys have a new toy in the works.
Trench monkeys.
If that's true.
Military, right? It's a pretty good name for them.
Aaron.
And I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? I doubt you want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. Final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh?
I see. Then that means...
Oh, okay, they weren't just physically there. We could see them.
At Marduk headquarters. But I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination.
Where is Kincaid? He's normally by your side. Where the fuck is he?
Viable test candidate.
He's either in Basel or at Longline.
At the base itself.
It's weird.
Coordinating with Ikaruga.
I mean, someone has to keep them under control.
Yep. Wait, what?
You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers.
How convenient.
If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot.
We don't have time for that. So that means that Kincaid
can also do it.
Probably.
Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
This is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing.
Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Yes, you want him under your thumb so that he can't fuck with shit. I get it. Which one is it then? Are you joking or not?
Van looks traumatized.
This freaking guy.
Van is completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room.
A challenge untrodden by mankind. I'd be dishonest to say I look forward to this.
It's fine. Our dad can fight your dad, and
You
yes.
seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations, even going so far as to partnering with them.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me.
Yeah, you fucking hacked them. You've coerced them. Under threat of violence.
Contact with the society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Are you just allowed to say that now? I guess you're just allowed to say that now.
I guess you and Van talked about it last time.
Probably, and also, like, he probably knows that Van knows, so him fucking dancing around the subject is, like, not gonna help.
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Not overstep your bounds.
That's right, that happened at the Revolution Festival. God, that's been so long.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up soon.
And how would the Oathbreaker disappeared?
No, he didn't.
We don't know where he is.
No, he didn't.
We don't know where he is.
He literally showed up in 2 months later.
I'm saying we do not know where he currently is.
No, we don't know currently. Seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. Heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well.
Oh, yeah, he's a little famous.
I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
Oh, that would be very welcome.
Let them drink.
Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too.
Let's go drinking.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
We know, you were retroactively added to the plot of Sky. Oh, so much for us worming our way back into the conversation.
Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress.
If it's any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Whereas it's like you might be suffering, but I am having fun.
Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in. And Grumhut and the security team had to put an end to this short break.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
Thanks.
I mean, hey. I'm again much of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you got here. You did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Just before the revolution, eh?
Wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location.
Judith. Oh.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad, I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
So awkward with your own father, girl.
Thank you, Agnes.
Later, Grimhard. We'll see you in like 3 chapters. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be that long. He's going to Basel, right?
Ominously in the background.
Okay then, I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like.
Really? You mean it? Hey, let's go! First step, and yes, a spoon.
Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom.
Do you want to see it too, Katra? I really don't mind showing you if you do.
As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches.
While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Whoa! They left the dog behind.
Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence.
They're having multiple fucking houses.
The president.
Weird.
Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. This place is 70 years old. I know my history. That date the house back to the time of the Third Republic. Indeed. Indeed. It makes you wonder who built it back then. I didn't even fucking realize, yeah, the revolution and the orbital revolution kind of close to each other, aren't they?
Yep.
Mr. President asks that I remain here to see to your needs. Should you require anything at all, let me know. Out the entire...
Days gone by. Now this is a good one.
Affirmative. Its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort.
Come on, guys, you can't just be putting records on in other people's houses.
Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. Here is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammys albums.
Chansonnier extraordinaire Dominique Lanster, eh? Figure.
Whoa, Amber Turtle! He has my favorite jazz number 2. That's awkward. Between this and Saunders, we've got more than a few hobbies in common.
Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? His book, you were probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray.
Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song. Autumn Knows.
I know it's nothing new by now, but Vio really is something else.
Oh yeah, got to the good. 1000%. You got good taste on top of that.
Whoa, this is a great selection of music. These are the president's favorites. Or maybe they're Inez's mom. I'd love to talk about the president about music and entertainment sometimes. I bet it'd be fun.
Just fuck it. She's so goddamn stupid. Quality music serves to stabilize the human mind. Should you have any requests, Theo can search for the album and play it. Awesome.
Fuck.
Ah, separate room for the sink.
Rich people shit.
Like a fucking restaurant. But you could get Ren to play that, yes. Master?
Admiring the foliage.
Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. This is Sophie Gramhart, otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections. Alright, well, there's a fucking you old ass fuck.
Leave them alone.
Oh, you knew her. Of course you did. You know everyone. 70-year-old man. He was in his 20s then. Yeah. Just once. Reason it's past tense. Grandma said this place was built around 70 years back. It's backed up in the middle of the Third Republic. The Lava District was one of the residential areas they set up at the time. Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. The house's construction is more modest and luxurious, speaks to the upright character. Yeah, Sheena Dirk's fucking home. We get it. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Just imagining things just feel nostalgic somehow. It isn't the first time it's happened either. While I do not know what the previous owner of this home was like, the man who ended up inheriting it, President Gramhart's love for this place is all too clear. Sure, they're pleased looking down on their old home from above, considering the level of care it's been treated with. Change hands. So, are we, like, subscribing to the idea that Van is Atkinson?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Make him military in the former life. It's not like reincarnation is not something that's happened.
I mean, considering Osborn.
Yeah, well, considering Osborn.
That man must be having the most interesting day of his life, considering he's currently just hanging out next to a dog that is made of metal.
Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing's actually their means of converting solar energy into power.
Is that right? Pardon my rudeness. Known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Theros, was it? A pleasure to formally meet you. Theros is uninterested in you. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the official resident in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay.
Sure, keep up the good work.
Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive this scritchy scratchy technique.
This dog looks so cursed.
It does.
Why is this dog so cursed?
Because the goodest boys always look a little fucked up.
Man, I've picked up the signs, but you're sure one hell of a dog person, huh?
More or less, same one for my mom. We had to give up on getting one with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup-patting spree, 7 days a week.
Talk about overkill. Miracle you didn't rob him bald.
Look, here's dog some weird ass face. Yep.
Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy's what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged doesn't give you the right.
I'm still in my 20s, damn it! Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. Really natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too.
Back in Longport, there wasn't a single dog that didn't love me. My petting technique's flawless, I'll have you know. Honestly though, playing with this pupper is making me want to get one for myself.
You could fit in the office.
I'll consider it for when I save up the mirror and buy my own house, but what kind of dog would suit me best?
Honestly, just get a dog. It would work in the office.
Yes, yep.
These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say though, the pantry is... Why did we break out the fucking... Yeah,
I know. Punctiliously.
Is it like to negate all the Zoomer talk? Like, this, if we're gonna have Zoomers, we need everyone else
I heard people bitching about the localization. They were like, oh, you want to bitch? Fine, we'll give you something to bitch about.
I don't mind it. I'm enjoying all, like, seeing words that I haven't seen in, like, a long time or have never encountered sometimes. But it is, like, really funny.
The right characters are like using the fancy words.
Yes.
So it works. Like Beauregard just pulling out a fucking word neither of us had ever heard.
I must say that the pantry is punctiliously stocked, despite the both of you often being absent. Oh, well, it all ends up being the things with long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extras to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now.
I knew you had a soft spot for this little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise.
Yeah, Van, it's kind of the whole point of the whole arc.
That's a little debatable.
And yes?
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
Latoya, teach this woman.
He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Miss Claudel.
Well, going by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact they're both delicious. Their kitchen reflects the family who lives there. One feels tidy yet lived in at the same time. A lot about the woman your mom was.
Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me.
And I can see you doing math.
What's it a crossbow?
Crossbow, eh?
Specifically Azure.
Girl dipped out before shit got bad.
Girl dipped out right before the twilight.
She was like, no thanks, bye!
I just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt.
Hey, any dab worth of salt would be more than happy to gulp it down.
Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself.
Oh. Lore.
More Rosette lore? Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. Success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is likely a larger party than Miss Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredients and spice measurements.
Sounds good. My mouth's watering already.
My heart feels so full getting to witness the love of her family close and personal. I'm sure it is those irreplaceable memories of her family that shaped Miss Claudel into the person she is today.
Perhaps once upon a time I too had those as well.
So you were a child and then got fucked up real bad. Probably by Jaegers or something. It's really interesting that you're working for a Jaeger group. Not an official one.
Those breads. If we had a bit more time, I might have considered trying my hand at my mother's special recipe. I think you and Fairy would love it.
Oh yeah? What type of recipe is it, Chef Claudel?
I thought you might ask that. Well, it's probably not too far from what you might expect. Also, Orphan is the name. It's a kind of apple pie. You make it by wrapping apple compote in half-moon-shaped dough before baking it.
Okay, we're officially extending our break by 2 hours.
I really don't think that's the best idea. We have a busy day ahead of us.
And your ex?
Ben isn't the only one who's intrigued. How could the rest of us not be after hearing it's a specialty dish from your mother? When things calm down, I'd like to invite you here again. Let's not. Not and say you did. I'll make you some of my mother's chanson pomme then. I promise it'll be worth the wait.
Also, I was more looking at their goddamn oils. It is interesting, though, if Reese that right, because she is from Ord. She's not from Calvert. Well, we don't know that she's necessarily from Ord, but she's from around the area, so she could be from the Free City States, which would be...
Nightmare of Infinite Doors.
Yes.
This is in Yes's room, huh?
Pictures. Important. Okay.
Isn't it nice in here? So warm, so calming. Plus, it gives off this rather fluffy, flowery air that has some yes written all over it.
I think I get what you mean.
How are those plants not dead if you come here barely?
Lives here.
She says that she comes maybe like once or twice a month.
Okay.
Plants require more upkeep than that, usually.
Definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here.
And she lives here. And Yes lives here. It's the president who comes here. Sometimes. He doesn't live in the official residence. He said that before.
Yeah, but she usually is at the school campus.
Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. Listen, that's what the bodyguards are for.
Just what's got you all wrapped up? Poring over an older girl's private books?
It's just a book, Bam. He reads books.
Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age.
She's not even 17?
Girl, no.
Fair point, but in 3 days she'll be back to being older.
Oh, he's got you there.
Enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling.
So, next chapter, I guess.
At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid my eyes on these. Professor Claude Epstein's diaries.
Oh, she just has it lying around.
So, Yes always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest.
You better tell that her great-grandfather was a great grand scholar too. Certainly need to have been to create the Ocgenesis.
Right, there are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of orbments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his value as a scientist and technician. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Agnes got so engrossed.
Don't say. I only ever leafed through the last of the bunch, so...
Let's go.
Let's see. Stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on geopolitics of the time. He has his personal analysis of Calvert. Station lines barely existed back then, so how do you manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Le Mans?
Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Gran and them too.
Well, yeah.
Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think?
Wait, isn't this...
What's up?
Did you find an interesting entry?
It's what this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. Does Herschel ring a bell?
Yeah, grandfather.
Herschel! That's...
May we have a look?
We knew that, though. We knew he had to be special. He's an astronomer. We're going to space, like... The astronomy before was cool.
Afterwards, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Catra then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnès' picture collection book, Eyes a Twinkle.
I don't get to read them.
Journal from the Professor Epstein. I can't believe I'm actually getting to read this. Any scientist, aspiring or not, can learn so much from this. And even when viewed from today's lens, there's a number of surprising things here. Looks like he wrote about Gran in a few places too. This gives me a better picture of how she used to be.
So you can learn how she is now.
So I've just read books, picture books like this when she was little. That's so cute. I wonder what she was like back then. Thinking about this is making me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I bet who she is now thanks to all the things she learned in these picture books.
I suppose Frida would be interested in the concept of a normal childhood.
Dog. Kids. Genoma's part of that picture. I don't think Albert's part of that picture.
Shopping with Ren and Odette.
Oh, Albert's there. Albert's in the back. And then from the credits. Resolution now because picture books, then we need to burn those books. I mean, it's also because of her dad and mom's like love story, right? We learned about that in the second game.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Turn around and leave.
Looks like this is the press's private study. It basically tells us what's his is ours, so but this might be pushing it.
Oops. There we go. More pictures.
Lined up on the desk.
I'll just take a self-guided tour for future reference.
Adam. Just pictures of her. Oh no, wait. Epstein, isn't it? Or is it Epstein?
No,
No,
I don't
it's
think
still,
so.
it's still Gramhart. It's Gramhart, and then that's Epstein's daughter. Or no, that's on Yes still.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
okay,
say
it's,
that.
yeah, they're all on Yes. Okay, they're just all on Yes. Weird. They're not chronological. That's what pisses me off. Here you've got young bitch, fucking Gramhart, and then, but he looks older in this.
You will just fucking talk and then stop trying to guess.
Sell motors, huh? Sure, it's a magazine for gearheads. I guess the press likes orbital cars too. I'd have guessed we'd have that in common.
Yeah, there's a reason she's into you, buddy.
And it's a weird
Oedipus. Actually, not Oedipus. What's the opposite of an Oedipus?
Daddy issues.
I know, but like, is there a name for it? Do we have a Greek fable?
It's just daddy issues.
Almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramharts and Claudels. Ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. Be the present of school days. I was handsome even back then.
Oh, no, you know, that's mom. Yeah, that's mom.
Oh god. No wonder Agnes has such a fucking complex. Her fucking mom got her grips in him when she was fucking what, 12?
Roughly.
The woman on the left is probably Lelia Claudel. Her Epstein's adopted daughter. Next, the girl in the middle is Sophie Claudel.
It was Grandma. The entire time was Grandma, and then on Yes at the end. Correct.
Say he was in the military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lilia had also passed by the time Agnes was born, though, I think.
So you bought the house from the Claudels. Because there. That was their home.
Just around 12 here, maybe. The president looks no different than he does now.
12? So this is when her mom dies?
I guess.
Quite the picture.
We took this picture, then she fucking withered into dust.
Well, if we knew that she was going away, then perhaps that's why the picture was there.
Possibly.
Look at those 3 smiling faces. It's been too long after this that her mom...
No wonder fucking Agnes has issues. Her mom was even more of a fucking, sure, I'll just age gap.
We literally knew that. They learned about that in the
Yeah, but
last...
seeing it visualized is like, Jesus Christ, and yes, no wonder you think, I can just make it work. No.
Oh, Van, so this is where you were.
Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path.
Not at all. Take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared towards car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists.
Nah, I'm posting enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though.
I'd imagine so, the way my father used to hole himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years now that he's always out. It's kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he?
Yeah, it kinda takes me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, appreciate the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's face.
I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up till now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these.
Hey, same could be said for the one you were in. To admit though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. Also, you don't seem to get that old. In fact, you seem to be younger and younger.
Which
is what we assumed. I mean, sure, your hairstyles are, and overall vibes differ. But going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies.
That's right, Van. Keep thinking about it.
You think so? I say we couldn't be further apart personality-wise, but... Oh right, we're still in the middle of making lunch.
Then why are you here?
Because she can't fucking not stalk Van.
I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches.
Receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce, and yes, busily vacated the study. Okay, think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon. I bet might as well offer to help make some coffee. Yes, help with lunch. Alright, cool. So now we assumed they're not human. Like, I mean, they're human in the sense of...
They're somewhat human.
They're human enough, right? And that's what matters. That's the whole core of the series. Because even, like, a half-fucking demon like Van and Reen, they're still human. Like, even McBurn is a human. That's the only reason why he'll help us in the end. Yes. Let's go meet with Elaine. Alright then. I guess I'll go see if I can help out with the coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me.
Yes. Yes.
The date she put on her resume was July 12th. It's 3 days from now. 3 the others on their birthdays, so I ought to do the same for her.
Oh god. Not that. Anything with that.
And went to the kitchen to make coffee. Subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as dessert offerings. In a short while, lunch was ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Reset made.
The uncrusted edges of their weird sandwiches.
They look a little fucked up. What are they, kale or fucking spinach sandwiches? That lettuce don't look fresh.
Right.
It's lettuce. We've seen sandwiches with fresh lettuce, so it might just be kale.
By the way, and yes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries.
Please.
I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed with what I saw.
It is lettuce that's been sitting in the house that people don't really consider cooking, maybe.
Sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Hearing that makes me really happy. I had heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia. The messages he left for the generations after hers to you and Sophie are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies.
Everybody's like, Hamilton's normal. The other ones are fucking weirdos.
Oh yeah, Professor Russell from Leeburl is one of his 3 disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted that he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild.
Unless...
Motherfucking Centurion of Time!
Yeah, I was like, unless time is repeating itself, and he knew that he would do that because he's already done that.
Tyrion of time. Did you know the fucking times of Tyrion? Did you realize the fucking times of Tyrion?
Have we mentioned how important making memories are in this game? Because we started talking about a lot about memories.
Only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with a railway system.
Yes, it's almost fairy. It's almost.
It's almost like you could see the future or something.
Possible that Ben was Atkinson, but like, that's just one of the many fucking threats of fate.
Possibly.
What we learned in Reverie, right? That there are multiple like paths to every instance.
There's little way of knowing, one way or another, if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. Predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity, even which has become quite the hot-button issue.
That's very true. Yes. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him.
Yeah, it might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Cover the Archgenesis before the year 1200. Else all that we know will come to an end.
Elva, so your great-great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established Orbital Tech.
That's right. They are observational devices to predict causality, and then Dingo also mentioned to measure the sins of humanity.
Yep.
Means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen.
Yep. Almada took most of them.
I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. Crazy as this sounds, it's possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, that's a definite possibility, especially when you consider what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the octogenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Oh, I didn't hear those words directly from the horse's mouth. Sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together.
Yes, I've come to much the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to our having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too?
What? No, that's impossible! Much as it pisses me off to say. It could be that them turning me into the tyrant 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity.
Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. I've been trying to observe the diabolical core inside me. Inside me.
I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all of this. Maybe he had the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Maybe there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then, regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be.
Yep.
And yes.
Honestly, sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses.
That's right. Regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Be prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good and the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out. If you are, then we'll be right there by your side until you get there.
And
that's right. We'll be with you to the end, ride or die.
Indeed, that goes without saying.
Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. I mean, much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets kicked from eating sweets in a sauna.
Hey! I've never done that in my life! Just sweets and saunas, and never the twain shall meet.
Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as the stone cookware, you know.
Whoa! Pump the brakes! I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off these urges.
Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. We should devise a plan to rehabilitate him before it grows out of control.
Art? Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel.
Ah, so you noticed that too. Isn't that the name of your teacher?
Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to.
That I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the most academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. He passed 10 years ago. I heard that from an early age he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Miss Herschel's grandfather.
Fascinating.
Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Miss Herschel, we should ask about him. I know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding.
I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Gone on back to Erebonia yet?
No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of the last term like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and...
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Albert. Or Dad, why the fuck are you here?
Hey, Agnes. Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
And she's confused.
Look at your title. Vice President.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
No, Dad. If you're gonna get that, you need to, like, stop that.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry.
Student council's a fucking mess.
I didn't mean to worry you both.
It was run by Ren. Of course,
let's look at this. Odette wants Albert, but Albert wants Agnes. Agnes wants Van. And then Ren also wants Agnes, but thinks that it's fine if she gets Van. Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? That. We have a little council-related trouble to take care of. Kind of trouble. Do you need help?
Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine.
Can't keep depending on her for everything. No, otherwise we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Just go be a teenager. You are not even...
Why not go check it out? Between this morning's 4 SPGs and making us all lunch, I'd say you've more than done your part for today.
17 girl. But No buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so.
Yeah, you know, drop work to do more work.
You gotta go help your friends. Show super schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter.
I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us.
It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll still soldier on. Let's wage this war on two fronts.
And you guys... You don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course, but point being, no pressure.
Sorry we weren't trying to pull you away from your work.
Please don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening.
Figured. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for the Jalnon district, everyone? Are we going immediately? I thought we had the other districts. Whatever.
I thought we had to meet with Elaine.
Yeah, I've also thought we had to meet with Elaine.
I will make a note to contact you once we reach the stopping point this afternoon. We're meeting Elaine in the Chaltine district?
I guess. Bye, Lava. I don't think I'll ever see you again. But it was nice.
I mean, we probably will since Van says there's something here.
Oh yeah, I guess the request.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
French woman has died. Placed by an American.
Damn. How could they do this?
A loading screen. Oh! Hit it.
Truly well done.
It is.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Who's the MVP? Let me take a guess. Could be Agnes. Agnes or Aaron?
Confirm and receipt.
Oh, fuck yeah. Van's best fucking quartz.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Yeah, we completely fucked up that one quest. The investment scam. Completely fucked that.
See? I know what's up.
I figured. We're in the red, aren't we? He's won the red.
I mean, look at our expenses versus our revenue, love.
And our deductions. No, wait, deduction. Well, listen. Yes. Gonna get an in-between scene? Nope. Going.
After parting ways with Ines, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Then and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
Why are we talking about shit though?
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
That is not how you say that, but okay.
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March?
Yep.
You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the
greatest
largest
name for a racist fucking
anti-immigration
faction.
before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
That's a little terrifying.
Holy shit. Are
You for real?
Aaron's like, Longport's in trouble now.
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Well, that's your own fault. You're your own information broker.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
That is something.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file.
We just say that. We just say that in the year 2026.
I mean, yeah.
And subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
This is what Crow's investigating. Helping with, I guess. His firm was hired for.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert.
Okay.
Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
That's why you don't have to feel
This
sound so
case may
sad.
appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye.
Actually, you're not an information broker. Of course you didn't know.
Months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. I've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now.
Yeah, that just seems weird to me. I mean, there's a CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger Group's activities, including the Warriors of Kruger. As I hear, they love hovering over Hayway despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise.
Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, because maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before.
Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand, since the CID is being as helpful as a car without wheels. I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March.
You guessed right. Now, we're kinda stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She loves working with you.
I love how, like, we just came from Ines' house where everyone was like, ooh, Van, maybe you want to seduce the fucking 16-year-old? And then we have Jin, who's like, I will ride this train to the station. Jin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past.
Girl, that is desperate. Girl, that is...
Listen, she already shot her shot. She already shot her down. But she did say she wasn't giving up, so she's allowed to try. Also, and yes, it's just as desperate. They're both desperate. The only chick who's not desperate is fucking Shizuna. That's because she's deranged. Had Fina been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead.
You say that, but as I remembered, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up.
Silence?
You like us. How sweet. Yay! We got Elaine on our team! That's the best help we could have asked for.
I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van.
Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Oh, it's permanent for this game, man. Deal with it.
Meanwhile, Ines just got a
I'm happy to be
pang.
back.
Wherever she is, she's like a new
It's been a
opponent has
while
entered.
since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard.
Like, what,
I'm
4 months,
sure
right?
I will learn
That
much
was
while
time skip.
working with you.
2 months? 2 months.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
I thought we were gonna talk more about the fucked up monsters.
Mhm.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat.
Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room? Please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead.
I'm more of a slob by the minute. Surprised you haven't gained any weight given that you drink every single day.
I got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town.
TMI, Aaron.
Fascinating. Your abundance of spirit technique and physical strength, yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking.
New student!
I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van.
Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from the Gekka school, so I'm good.
Nonsense. That's a great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand.
Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it. Not me. Ooh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too.
Not happening. Ugh. Say heart attack inducing shit like that, man? Oh, by the way, I ran to a CID division chief earlier. I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either.
Apparently he's, indisposed. Right, there's no sign that society is involved with those terrorists either. I think Ren was right in the mirror earlier. Finally about you ready to make that move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue.
Okay. Mind giving me some context?
Long story short, Guild HQ and Lamont reached out with a few questions about you.
Have you considered becoming a bracer, Van?
Of course I didn't tell him any of the nitty-gritty bits like Agnes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Marion Garden hacking incident. You're a person of interest.
Okay, hold the phone. They have questions about the garden. Either you answer them, you and Fee helped out with that case too, and if in case you forgot...
True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And of course of that, a rep from a guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Lane. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side.
Hey, wait! Oh, Jin's off to do some shit. Guild affiliate group, huh? Only one organization I could think of that fit the bill. Yuck! Damn that muscle-bound bastard! Did we and Elaine get their kicks for pushing work onto me?
Bad outfit reveal time.
Yep. Desperation!
I think it's just like in the summer.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Close the door.
Aaron's staring. Girl, it's desperate.
Hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just
And yes,
scream.
got to have outfit complementation.
Those
Van is willing to do
reinforced
it
white
too.
heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Reinforced white heels. Is that the explanation?
Huh? You really think so?
Good
Girl.
metal heels.
Elaine, you're cute, because you're basically a teenager who's 23, but like... Girl...
Oh god. Like I said, it's so funny that they're all desperate except for Shizuna, who's like, I want to kill you. I want to chew on you like a chew toy,
Listen,
then ragdoll
she's
you.
not be like...
There's a chew on him like a chew toy.
Grendel the fuck up, and then we can spar, and then we can fuck.
If you live. Which he won't.
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
that.
I love how, like,
If you ask
with
me,
Reen, we
this
were
feels like a
like,
bid
God,
to
this
calm the waters
whore who
after she
compliments
gets put
everyone,
down.
this slut. Van, he compliments women and actually tries, and we're like, damn. Amazing.
Ah, yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, then he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
That's you.
That's you, Judith.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
His little sister, she has to prop him up.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Look at Bergard complimenting our fucking punches.
Also, I think it's very funny that Bergard was like, Aaron is basically like my grandkid.
Yep.
Slash adopted proxy via Van, which means that I can teach him.
Wyatt from the Peanut Gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon.
And the year.
I mean,
I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
What's up?
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew
Very
and go
lurking.
solve some problems.
Game's good. Even if it's a lot of yapping. Been yapping for 2 goddamn hours.
yeah. So much yapping.
I love that she's locked and then she's not in the party.
I mean, you know. She's not here. I love that the only...
I guess she's locked because she can't be added.
I love that the flex slots are specifically Katra, Farida, and Aaron. I suppose that makes sense because the idea is that you took them around.
Yep.
So now it's... resets like you have to take me.
She's Judas disguise. Thank you.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we
I
swing
don't-
by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just
Aubert.
remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
There you are. Master stealth.
Put on Judas fucking sunglasses.
No one will be able to tell. She's a different person.
It's perfect.
Getting to read Professor Epstein's diaries had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher after all. They made for a rich source of inspiration. Your eyes are practically sparkling, Mr. Thillian.
Got that competitive engineering spirit stoked up, eh?
I don't think I could even begin to compare myself with him. It's just, now that the space program's in its final stages, Ang and Essie must be up to their ears. There is Agnes's share of the work to make up for too. I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts.
Okay, yeah, we can go nowhere right now, because they haven't given us the districts we can go to.
Or we're about to immediately get a phone call that's like, about that Martin garden.
Welcome, Elaine. Helping Arkwright Solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope?
Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break.
Here you've been stopping by here on your own lately. Judith's blade blending in with the common folk.
Goes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you.
Paula, please.
Oh, my mistake. That was supposed to be a secret.
What could they possibly be saying about me?
I'm sure
That's your sister and your ex.
Oh, what would you like?
What don't they have to say about you?
And he's keeping getting better.
I like
have no
to
money
think
for him.
that Paulette's like, listen, my man cheated on me, but he has been improving. There's hope for Van yet.
Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. I'll have a hot meal waiting for you when you get back.
We'll have to see how our work pans out, but thank you in advance.
Let's move.
Let's observe and judge.
Reinforced.
I thought they wore boots.
They're reinforced heels, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
Honestly, boots would have been a better choice with that ensemble.
Probably.
The heels are a little weird.
Out of lunch are come and gone, I'd better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. And yes, sure has made us start her stuff, though. School doing a post-exam break. I'll have to whip out an A+ meal for her when she gets back.
Yeah, she is. All your kids, I understand. Oh shit. Phil and Coven Huck.
Oh, I see. Sounds like Kazara's been having a grand old time. Oh, yes, despite all her daily grumblings, she seemed to be enjoying school life, relatively speaking. Allow me to once again express my gratitude to you for opening the way for her. I should be the one thanking you. Our world has no shortage of talents forever buried in the dirt. For that reason, I believe facilitating the futures of our youth will be the ultimate investment of them all. Hear, hear. And that's exactly why we adults need to stand as a firm foundation. Within reason, in my case, I already have another journey on the agenda. Always so footloose and fancy-free. I envy that part of you deep down.
Dear, you got an orb mail from one of your regulars on your work computer. I want you to do an interior design for a new building, and quickly. Who are these people?
We know this guy. This is Sheena's father.
Seriously? Huh. A lot of this kind of thing lately. Outer space is the new hot topic. Brutalist futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. Problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines.
Now, less whining, more designing. You ought to be grateful for all the business.
I know, Margaret, I know. Just let me finish this coffee first.
That's her up to. Important part of this. This is something I've done twice now.
Yep.
There we go.
Forgot Tiger made his way all the way here again.
Girl.
Seem to be having a serious conversation. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans should be butting in on.
Just me, or does the twirl seem kind of on edge today?
Love that there's cat politics in our game.
Guessing a Twal brought Tiger to meet the parents.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Don't tell me you're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat.
Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine.
Me too, buddy.
Alleyway is slightly bigger than usual.
Oh, hey! Birds. Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight.
Goddamn, already?
Now initiating cleanup of nest environs.
You may ask for you to do this on a regular basis, right?
Yeah, they've been taking the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles.
Such sophisticated technology, though I suppose it is a bit late to be in awe of that.
Proper preservation of swallow's nest necessitates that a precise and suitable distance be maintained. EO is optimal for this very task.
Interesting that within a day, one of the babies already fucking took off.
Yeah, well, they're a bit delayed, right? So.
Oh, these swallows haven't left the nest yet.
Yeah, it's a little late in the year to be sticking around.
But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon.
Hey, Jin.
That's not Jin!
Yeah, remember she said that she had to go
That's right,
somewhere.
she had things to do. Criminal things.
And she was like, should I get the child or that girl? And we were like, who the fuck is that girl?
Apparently Nakizawa.
Sarah has school, right?
The break! What do you mean school?
She has taunting that boy.
No, that's true.
Good to see ya. Here to buy some candy?
Well, Anya! What the heck are you doing here?
Surprised? Old Lady Jin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Jin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss.
Me kinda curious. But as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, I guess there's no just in case you happen to have any new flavors?
Nonchalance is almost impressive. You sure do love your sweets, huh, Van? Me thinking. Setting up a candy subscription service could really corner a market here. Offer priority purchasing for limited time flavors, then once customers can't live without it, jack up the prices.
Please don't. Sounds like a living hell.
The old lady might actually be the more reasonable one here.
I'm taking over for today.
Glasses. Nice money.
Come back soon.
Businesswoman, man.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Whew, I'm beat. A break to catch my breath. Should have known it wouldn't be easy keeping up with a motorized vehicle by bike. I see Makino and Shannon and I are doing the rounds of the capital's fishing spots. The two of them are on old scooters, so they just keep leaving me in the dust. No, I thought you meant like a motorbike when you said bike, but no, you meant bike.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Thank you, Sarah. You're home.
I'm home.
Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted.
Oh right, the on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca standards. Thanks, Kisara. I did my best.
That's worth a pat on the back. Now come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch?
You going out again after this, Kisara?
Yeah, that 3-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I wanted to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say their graffiti art is award-winning?
It's so scary outside.
You'll live, Rebecca.
Come again, if you want.
So, I ran into my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'm working. Really brightened up my otherwise punishing day.
Fine. Okay, about time to start fixing lunch. Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so that's one load off my mind. To be safe, I should contact all our clients and make sure things went okay. Scary, apparently.
Allow me to assist.
Yeah, that part's, like, funny.
Okay, she's just like intently staring at him, right?
While being like, give model number.
It's so scary outside.
Damn, already upgraded all of... Already got Firestorm! And Scent! Huh. Okay, that's pretty fast. And Breath. Well, I mean, I won't make them right now, but that's certainly something.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you for being merciful. Beauty's Blade.
Thanks. I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Oh, just the new shit. Already got Fear 2.
Come again.
We ain't got no fucking Sepith, but keep that in mind. You can actually make builds already.
Allow me to
They really
assist.
said, look, we'll ease you into it and then fuck you,
See
go.
again.
Go, go, go. Make some pizza.
Confirming your Yeah, we should try cooking.
This button. Again, arch damage up. Kind of funny we can still cook with Anya when she's not here.
See? I can cook too, you know.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Alright.
Just gotta check out that rocket launch.
I appreciate you always stopping by.
Let's go! More man service.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This is nice on occasion.
Judith is, I don't know, drawing her manicure. Don't worry about it.
You look
She's
nice
Judith.
and refreshed.
Welcome. Care for a warm, relaxing bath? Anya just up and took a part-time job someplace else, by the way. Can you believe that? Well, are you paying her? Like, are you actually paying her? I don't mind, but she's never been the type to follow her own whims before.
Of course she's paying her. Anya would never not get paid.
She's too much of a capitalist.
Yep.
Refreshing change of pace, actually.
She's literally Huck's apprentice.
I think it's funny that Huck was like, girl who runs the bathhouse. Right then, once I finish tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done.
Outer space may be the hot topic on everyone's lips right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. How spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do.
Performing shard search.
Your son upstairs? Where is your son?
No, he's at that thing that Kizara will be at.
My husband built a career at a major corporation, but a scandal or so later, he wound up getting demoted.
Yes.
And after moving here to Old Town, we have to scrimp and save every coin we can, day after day. Nice getting to sit around the dinner table as a family, now that he's stopped eating out.
Went to Montmartre.
Yeah, but he was doing that to avoid his family.
I know.
Like, take your family to Montmartre with you, you bastard.
Didn't he?
He has started.
I asked Sister Myriad to attend some errands. She should be at the cathedral right about now. Flighty tendencies aside, she makes for a wonderful sister, with a heart full of love and a drive towards self-betterment. To wit, I previously instructed her in the art of medicine making, which she now practices in her own time. I have the utmost faith that her many experiences ahead will lead to a notch or two of growth in time.
Okay, so she's at the main cathedral in the Arbor District. Oh, Harry, what the fuck are you doing?
He's trying to fly.
Kind of a dicey spot to be biking, don't you think?
Don't stop me in the middle of my training, Van. Just watch. I'm gonna get down these steps without falling a single time.
Oh, buddy.
That way I can build up my balance, just like an astronaut.
Oh, buddy.
Thus, the kidders already have more scrapes than skin. Get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch out the venue. Hurt yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye.
Ugh, I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere less dangerous.
Attaboy, keep that chin up. Safe to get.
Yume!
Oh, a baby swallow! It floated over all wobbly and now it just keeps flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys, hands to yourself. Probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. You've gotta let it figure things out for itself. Oh, I'll just cheer it on then. Okay, let's go, Birdie, let's go! Oh, me too! Let's go, Birdie, let's go! It's enough to put a smile on your face.
Ain't that the truth?
Looks like it's still practicing, but it's a whole lot bigger now. To leave the nest soon, maybe. Speaking of practicing, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here for a while now. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I better go check up on him later.
Well, we moved it, don't worry.
I wish I could give it a big, big hug for energy. It flew over here okay, though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. Keep the birds away from it. You think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer it on, but not so loud that it gets scared. Go, birdie, let's go.
Sure, I'm glad that I fixed our fucking audio compression, because that would not have been heard otherwise. Hey, Brasilia. Listen, Eddie's doing a thing. Don't worry about it, girl.
Well, if it isn't young lady Brasilia, you're looking under the weather. What happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's been acting rather distant lately, even without even so much as stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, well, he's had his head in the clouds. That boy left stone-faced this morning apparently is making rounds about the pedestrian-heavy areas all by his lonesome. It'd help if you put your mind at ease if you went and looked for him. Is that safe for her, considering...
No.
Oh, I will, thank you, Miss Brenda. So Eddie hasn't grown to disdain me after all. But then why? Nothing seems amiss.
He wants to surprise you by taking you on a scooter ride.
That can wait, I have to go find him.
But you know, Japanese writing.
Honestly, what is Eddie thinking worrying this poor young lady sick? Boy's always been a bit of a klutz. Once he gets absorbed in something, blinders go over his head. Still, if nothing else, it does seem like he has a plan.
Looking is always
You're starting to believe.
Sure, my son's still a fuck up, but it seems like he has something in that brain of his.
Look at you, Eddie. Proving yourself, kind of, not really, but sort of. Hey, I mean, come on, let's,
Come again.
Alright, you mess. This fucking place is cursed.
Or we're on the bottom floor.
I know. I'm just looking if there's anybody up top. I don't know, maybe they have guests. Both commute to work, and yet here we are eating lunch back at home. I guess it's just like us to do, though.
Mm-hmm. Saves more money this way. Oh, wow, Luke, you sure are a good cook. Not that you haven't always been. Pasta?
No, like a fish, seafood soup? I don't know, actually, maybe a chicken soup.
God, I love how every salad has always just been that same fucking salad with eggs.
Could be a curry.
Maybe. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be with your wife. Yeah, hint harder, girl.
I wonder.
He says, staring directly at her. Jeez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking?
Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe.
Oh god, it begins.
Well, at least he's into her.
Would you care?
We got a better setup than we had.
My old coworker Raymond will still drops by every once in a while. He's attending an art school here in Edith now. Every day is as grueling as the last, apparently. When he moved out of Old Town, well, there's a long story behind that. But it seems he still treasures the time he spent here, even now.
What would you like?
Well, you know, almost dying will do
Please
that to a
stop by
man.
again sometime.
It's more complicated than that. It's having your gay friend confess that he's into you and not your sister, and your sister be jealous of you because she was into your gay friend, and then being told by Van Arkride, if you all suck this much, maybe you shouldn't be friends, and then you go, fuck you, we're gonna be friends forever, and then getting attacked by demons, which causes your gay friend to get severely injured, which leads him to get healed and go, fuck all of you, I'm going to fucking crossbell.
Yep.
You know, that's understandable. You know, it's been 15 years now since I earned my bracer qualifications. Back when the guild was just founded, I believe, in no time at all, I rose all the way up to A rank.
One of these is gonna be real, eventually.
Like that happened last game, where like she was lying and then eventually she said something that was like ominous foreshadowing. Eventually, I became one of the continent's top bracers alongside 3 others. 4 musketeers, they used to call us. I even served as guild master prior to my retirement. Oh, I do hope my juniors are faring all right. I've seen this woman around before. Evidently, her penchant for fibbing is still going strong.
Yeah, well, I don't think she realizes who you are.
Oh, did you perhaps not hear me right? I'm Calvert's first ever A-rank bracer, just for the record. Even now, there's not a soul at the guild who doesn't know my face.
Alright, that's all of Old Town. That was fucking quick.
Well, there's the, you know.
Yeah, that's for RPG, but like, that's...
There's no place quite like home.
Can I just be like, you know, proud of us for getting that done so fast?
No.
Just by training to staying still in my bike, straight up. Didn't think it'd be so tough, though. Always end up falling over for some reason. How could something that looks so easy be so hard?
For RPG is a particular curious case to speak of. The piece at home's anything to complain about. There's gonna be another one that's ripped.
Maybe. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case?
Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's go chuckling along. Never mind, there is nothing.
There it is.
What the? I've seen this number before, the Epstein Foundation, I guess. Tio?
Ah, before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue.
Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright?
That's just a random person.
Altina arrived.
Oh, never mind.
I was like,
Still
how did you not recognize the voice?
We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so it's you.
Hey, Altina. Did something happen?
It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? Thor's alumnus and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear.
It's one hell of a resume for someone around in Yes's age.
I think she's younger?
I thought, yeah.
No, she's 17.
She's older.
Damn it, yes.
It would seem the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however.
Sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would-be make some killer splash on the silver screen.
Stop.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Yo! The fucking chief of the Crossbell
I love how we
branch.
immediately headed back to the office.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Alright, time for combat.
The Merhien Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk Company.
The worst pronunciation we've had.
Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Listen, MZ. This is payback for hacking the Celestial Globe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Ouroboros being like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Packed over? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Oh, what's that? What's that? You got hacked by like a fucking demon presence ghost thing? Well, fuck you.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself.
Because it's like, I just did this.
Alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhien Garten's anomalies.
Yes, a fake version of the Book of Esser.
That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck.
Just say
Now,
Ouroboros.
the Merhien Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis.
Nope, we just directly hacked it.
Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
Yeah, well.
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
So would they.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this.
And their decision was, let's just fucking outsource it again.
Turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Merhien Garden.
In goth. Really goth.
The Ouroboros symbol just slapped on there.
Yep, no, they're not subtle.
The biggest, you fucking hacked us. Now we're hacking you, bitch.
Garten. The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
One massive middle finger.
Trying to be subtle?
No.
No, because it's a secret project, so it doesn't matter that they put their symbol on it because no one in the public would know.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Nah, sorry,
No.
he's not. He's not that kind of person. He's better at hijacking people.
Yeah,
With poisons.
So that's the part we're stumped on.
We don't realize. Because of course we don't realize. Because why would we ever assume that they'd have two? Except, you know, that was that known? Is that known? Is Osborne and Reen like the only? But Reen should have told people.
The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code.
Yep.
No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match.
Just a remix song of what we used to have in the Merhien Garden thing?
What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal
Damn,
domains.
it's only accessible by thing Van has access to, thing Green has access to, thing Kevin has access to.
It's so convenient!
Technically not Kevin, Rufus, but you know, Kevin's there.
Kevin's there.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea.
Yes, you are, man. You like gambling. You love gambling.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange.
Cool.
Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
So we turn to
Which
you.
explains why Reen has it.
Yep.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
As Kevin would have it because of the church's whole thing that I'm set up. But Reen shouldn't have a cipher. Now we know why.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers.
Can't do this to yourself.
I love how they're just constantly like, God, we fucking suck because our boss
All from the
sucks.
space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way. But wherever the society sticks its fingers, the guild's not far behind.
And we don't want that kind of smoke.
And well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task.
Until we leave it to Rufus Albaret, a known terrorist. And dead man.
Listen. Yeah, he is in debt. He'll take what he can get.
The Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG rather, in your terms.
So I guess the logic is the new arts and the new quartz are going to be coming from Epstein this time.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving
we're
things
not.
a once over to start.
Reen will be doing some, Kevin will be doing some.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep, we lost track of what the society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
And apparently there are doors. I like doors.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not?
Here,
I'd like
flip
to
it
know
to
how
the
they
wall,
managed
Aaron.
to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Alright.
Grim search?
We gotta find access points?
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift
Sure, at least we're not working from our Duke
that
this time.
span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Yes.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those grim...
Whenever we're done talking, we can just go in there and do gameplay things.
I'll link the app to our standard
I
protocol.
mean, we'll do the first part now, obviously.
Let's scour around Old Town to start.
I'm not doing that shit. I didn't do that shit in the fucking other game. I'm not doing that shit here. We'll like sometimes shard search, but I'm not going to go fucking insane over it.
You say that, but I distinctly recall that when we first started playing, first chapter, you kept on trying to shard search.
That was an old habit of just like pressing the button a bunch, okay? Remember there's a big one here. Right. Much rarer. Fuck.
Shard search? Go.
This way. Let's go,
There.
everyone.
The portal used to be. Where the fuck is that?
I don't know.
There's no place quite like home.
Oh. Alley.
Interesting.
Wonderfully convenient. That
It could be nothing.
building is this?
It could be nothing.
It's not a building. Motherfuckers, you gonna cause trouble in Old Town?
I mean, listen. Do I need to remind you that Van technically got exploded in his own office multiple times?
That was Jaegers. These are cooler.
So, is this one of those grim portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used the last time our Duke petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages.
They got flair for it. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover.
Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bougie fur coats and gothic dresses.
Alright then. Think I'm letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll want to call our office sitter over, too, so while we're at it.
I have a feeling. It doesn't fit Ulrika. And I don't know if it fits Simeon. Because we don't know nothing about that guy.
Reward deposited.
And I'm like, someone obsessed with the Middle Ages. Someone who's been studying it. But, again, it's all up in the air, and we're just gonna keep saying that shit constantly like we know shit.
Good stuff.
And if we're wrong, then we'll look really funny.
I don't know if this is Latoya.
I mean, it could be Novartis. I guess he, like, does do all the bullshit. It's definitely connected to him for sure. I just...
Could also be a project taken on by multiple of these assholes.
Actually, is the first angle is...
What's this place?
Certainly has ambience, a bit too much even.
Interstitial mini-domain.
Yeah, isn't Heilong Shangsha have the same abandoned ruins vibe going?
It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside.
I've said Heilong Shangsha too many goddamn times. I know how to say it now, without even having to think about it.
At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions.
Hey.
Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though, why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher.
I mean, I prefer them being in clusters. It makes it much easier to find them. Much less of a pain in the ass to constantly just run around and...
I kind of miss Maribel's yeehaw accent that she was going super hard on.
I mean, she still has it, but...
I know, but she was fighting Kevin though, she was leaning
I'm sure when
into
she's
it.
fighting Reen, she'll be fucking having an accent again.
That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain located just beyond here.
To me, a little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the American version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready.
Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand.
So this Gotchen is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use in my first foray with it.
Fair God, they buffed the shit out of you. You're good. Bonus dungeon. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace, but it will affect the fucking plot, probably. Being it is possible, when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content used for progression. Now the question is, will there be a magical Elisa R?
Conquer the Garden. God, I hope not.
What's wrong with Elisa R?
me handle this.
This looks like okay. And the only forte because you buff yourself. I guess Chrono Drive. Actually, no. You kind of can use mag. Well, I mean, you're okay at magic. It's not. Neither is Rosette's. Actually, yours is better somehow. Actually, your magic's actually, all of your stats are high. What the fuck? You're right, bracers.
Let me handle this.
Oh yeah, the Aquaverse. Try to put it on.
Got your back.
Aw, that's a single element slot.
Yo, the good shit.
New shard skill added.
I'm not gonna gamble for the rest of our quartz.
This is the area selection screen.
Oh, so it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. By the way, is this piece E?
Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright.
So what you're saying is the hack happened. It had this aesthetic, and Tio was like, I understand. I know it must be done.
Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh?
You don't get the feeling you're enjoying this?
Listen, she likes video games.
That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Calvar, do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world.
Well, if that's how the game mode works, we'll just have to roll with it.
I like the idea that they tried putting like a basic avatar, like a white blob, and she was just like, banned, boop.
Okay, so first, I gotta step through the door in front of me, right?
Yes, if you would.
The shackled
I guess it
hero
could still be
sets out.
Ulrika. It's based on RPGs, right? That are like now older age.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
What is this place?
I still think it's probably helped.
Well, it's
with...
also because we established when we went to the game board store
Yeah, I know.
that RPGs are all the rage with
I know.
kids, specifically medieval.
This is the first domain's board.
I'll get that chest.
The player is allowed to move one tile per turn.
Is my enemy gonna move?
There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead.
Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards.
I'm forbidden from moving directly to the side. What?
Now please select your destination.
Well, we're taking the damn chest.
You got it.
I don't need Mira. Fuck that. What a fascinating thing that we cannot move to the side.
Treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done.
I get it now, so just gotta go at it one step at a time. What's that up ahead?
That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grimgarten.
That'll be the dungeon, right?
Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door.
That's part's the same as the Marion Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys.
Good luck.
It's fun. 100 Mira? Yeah, fuck that.
Onwards.
What's gonna be a lot more malleable here though, because we're gonna need a lot more of it, as opposed to the Marion Garden. Or you know, the guest party members always fucked off, so it wouldn't matter if they had quartz. So this shit looks like Aaron. Or is it specifically, it's Mia.
Oh, beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part.
Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes.
Either that or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow.
Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord who we found at the innermost depths of the Marion Garden.
Bullying.
And
Speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? Masquerading as Vagrant's diaspora, I'm told.
Isn't gonna be just filled with shades of blue all the time? Good.
Yay!
Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free.
But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then.
We can't afford to take this lightly.
Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. Protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, Guardians included.
Come on!
Find out exactly what the Society is trying to accomplish.
Higher elements. Oh! Okay. Unique AT bonuses.
Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use.
It's time.
I should be able to make it work with my Grimcap powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode.
Here's can enter Grimcap.
Here I go. I'm all for it.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, look, it's the demon horse.
Holy shit!
I'm blind.
My eyes!
Why did she flashbang us?
Listen.
Wonderful! You have an Arthur vulnerable to.
Alright, we got music now. Oh, they nerfed Revert. It no longer gives your strength up.
That was not supposed to happen. Great, fantastic.
Oh, we should take off the sunglasses.
Maybe.
Nerf Grimcap. It goes away. Like barely ever went away before. Yeah, they nerfed all the awakenings. It's kind of cool.
Here goes.
There were 2 enemies the entire time.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed.
I shall handle this.
Hey, what's Judas order? Doesn't have one. I can still use Council's order? Oh, we bopping. It's been forever, Demon Horse. Oh, Rustrum, you're in here somewhere. I know you are.
Got you covered.
Target locked.
Oh, okay, that's some range. And you're fast. Oh no. Holy!
Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
A chance for a shot boost. Oh, okay, Council is here. The full party's here. Where did the lane go? Didn't I have a lane in the main party?
You do?
No, didn't I have her, like, in the front? I swear I did.
Be roused.
I appreciate it.
Backup's here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Alright, here we go.
All for you. Counting on you, Master.
Here I come.
Oh, we have enough boosts for all of this. This is about to be a combo.
Cosmos. Howling Ruin. Universal Impact.
Didn't even need to. Only needed 2.
Guide me.
Oh, little fancier. A lot more flourishes.
Arcadia.
Alright.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Did anything change with Judas stuff? Witch. Back attack bonus, steal bonus. Absorb gain. Side attack. Nope. By the way, this is much better now because she's the only one who can steal bonuses.
I guess so.
Because you no longer steal bonuses with the fortune thing. It's just a randomized, it gives you one. I need to get these goddamn glasses off of her. It removed her visor. It looks so wrong.
It's funny.
Fast! Alright, gotta get used to that. I'm cool with it though. Speed is the best thing you can give enemies.
Bringing down the pain. Here to help.
Oh. They added arch damage to Kaleido Fencer's buff. That makes it much better.
This is it. Kaleido.
All the enemies have resistance to delay. That's fucked up. Fuck you.
Not doing so hot.
Oh, I thought you died. Okay, no, because that wasn't your like death thing. That was just.
Activating skill. Come at me.
There it is.
Cool. Yeah, Awakening doesn't seem as good as just like buffing by yourself. Anywho, what was it? Ah, tier bombs. Those are really good right now because I ain't got nothing. I still... It happens sometimes with the visuals of this engine, or just in general. They do this weird, like, washed out mirage kind of effect. I'm not necessarily a super fan of it.
That's fair.
What do you think?
Well, I do prefer my things more vibrant, so I understand. I don't think it looks awful, but it does look not as vibrant as
see
it
the
could.
animation.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grim Cat,
Same.
come
You
here.
forgot to take off her glasses.
Shit. Those
You're
crows are
not
cool.
getting away.
Cats.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Oh, they do extend the range of Silvery Cross. Everybody gets souped. Is Yorda gonna be the one with the CP restoring fucking order? What is Judah's order anyway?
And teach them their place.
Thank you, Citri.
I'll cover you.
Silvery. Frost.
Damn.
Virgo.
I'll smash you into bits! They flinched. Your turn, Pan.
Rest is yours.
Leave this to me.
I can get behind this battle music,
Go for it.
but I am curious for all that East battle music I got.
Here to support.
Now's your chance for a shark boost.
Really should be boosting more.
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
Here to support. Go for it. Taking point. Here.
Backup's here.
Activating skill.
I have you.
Gotcha.
Remove the glasses.
Didn't even
This
break.
feels this connection events.
I will cherish this.
I remember that.
Sweat.
You stole my.
Glasses.
I'm doing it right now.
I don't know. I was like, he got distracted by the bonding events. I have to remind him.
More importantly, guys, and oh god, it gets worse.
Jesus Christ!
Lovely. We can do this.
Why would they choose that color scheme?
Kind of funny that she just gets the bunny ears. Everybody else has to equip them.
No, Rosette also got them. Hers were blue.
Oh, why do the men have to equip them?
Because they don't want you to feel
They
weird.
didn't give Elaine a bunny costume?
Their NES preferences sicken me. Especially because she's fucking 16!
Yes, yes.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Time for a makeover. Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Do your work.
And another.
Your charge attack is available for use.
Stay alert as we move in.
Get this in the bag.
Good for stunning.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Oh, different animation when you're doing a Grimcats. that for everything she does? Well, I mean, not for the one that's already Grimcat's, I'd imagine.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Shall I massage your
Oh, that's right,
shoulders?
that's what Katsu was missing. Throwing Zeros at things.
Good stuff.
Quartz, let's go quartz.
Don't worry. Let me handle.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed. Shifting to activating maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode. Shift. That's a single element slot.
Oh, that's a lock slot. I see. I got it anyway.
Equally await your performance.
Then your charge attack is available for use.
That's fucking dead.
I'm glad I could be of service. Be wary of ranged attacks.
What are you? What are you using? It's Nagi, right?
Of course.
That was
You
Noah.
may rely on me.
Magic Surge. Regen after acting. I took away fucking Judas Master Quartz. Oh, that's so funny. I mean, it was broken as shit, but like, that's a funny way to nerf her.
Ready for my close-up.
So this is VR. It truly does feel like real life.
Time for a makeover.
Just keep progressing.
I can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily.
Indeed.
Got this in the bag.
Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral code.
It doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Yes, the guild hates them. I understand. We've known. We've been known. I want to see it. I'm doing it.
Activating skill.
Listen, the guild has to hate them because if you think about it, technically Ouroboros is the reason why they lost Cassius Bright. And that is a
fancier.
That is a grudge they must hold forever.
It's a POV now.
It is. You're getting kicked in the face.
I will always
Some people
strive
pay for
to
that.
better.
Take care.
That's above an A-level threat.
That's Barbara, the scarred nun of Sacred Journey.
Ready for my close-up.
What are your thoughts on the enemies, the new demons? Birds with hats and the horses are old.
Yeah, I was gonna say the poor soul. I like the birds with hats. They're weird little dudes, and I appreciate weird little dudes. I'm a fond person. God,
I can.
Neon Death Water.
There's nothing to fish in, but I can pull out my fishing rod. Dude, she's not bisexual. Not even fucking close.
She's a lover of women. She's just really bad at it. Everyone else is basically a bisexual, though.
No. Stefanina. Nina's also gay.
Tell the church.
They don't care! You realize Waji's a prominent member?
And I'm just thinking that maybe the church wouldn't be impressed if they found out that their fucking saintess had the hots for Judith Lanster.
Well, yeah.
They'd be like, at least be gay with one of the nuns.
But she's also
someone respectable.
But she's also a child. Let's forget.
Doomed.
She may be the Grand Saintess or whatever, but she's 17 years old, and I believe that. Why do I believe that? I don't actually know. But I do. Something in me just tells me that's correct. Like, that's not a lie. Anywho, let's get to it.
Time for a makeover. This. How's this? There. Criminal mute! They flinched!
Backup's here.
Target locked. Down! Mr. Seaman.
Wide open.
Backup's here.
Understood.
Wide
Too
open.
slow.
It's yours, LA.
Well, let's see if they updated Lohengrin.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah. Holy shit.
With me. Right.
So all of Elaine's animations have gotten updated. Most of Agnes's, save for her housecraft, but she has a second housecraft, so that's fine.
Upgraded.
One can always stand
this?
to improve.
Oh. Damn, we're still not... Field battles. I am blind. That's what MZ mentioned. I see. Not command battles.
Battle complete. We did exactly.
Time to get
Fuck.
Not while I'm here.
Back.
Virgo.
Listen, I was too engrossed in my combo.
Hurricane kick.
Need a hand?
I have it.
Sucker! Need a hand?
Time to close in.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill. Triple time. Show's over. Keep it going.
Acknowledge.
Gotcha.
Need a hand?
Secure route of retreat.
Time to close.
You can't. Fire. You won't best me.
I like this music.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. You're finished.
Alright, let's find some bats.
That fight felt pretty good. Top notch, Elaine. Got you. There.
Oh, right.
Get another.
Damn! I forgot Argent Thorn's the lowest level fucking Mirage spell. Alright, let's move on.
Must hurry. Time isn't on our side.
We're gonna put in a gotcha.
Now we can
I
keep
mean, all
going.
the old costumes, obviously, but like, what else? I'm taking. Oh no, do I get all of them? No, okay, I'm picking. No, I do get all of them.
Where to now?
Oh my god. Random mirror is fucking worthless, right? Command battles. Okay. We're using S-Craft, not getting 3 devices. Easy. Cost of 7 OST, you get the Kai OST that never made it in the game, so Garden is the only chance of you hearing it. I see.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
So we're probably gonna get music. We're probably gonna get maybe some drivers.
Oh, no, there's definitely drivers and cores in here. Always.
Some costumes, some music, probably some alternate colors, same as last time.
I mean, like equipment-wise and quartz-wise. Like, I'm curious what the new shit's.
Oh my. Quite the
Fancy
deception.
whips.
I eagerly
For our
await your
Judith.
performance.
No, they have good weapons, but they didn't get weapons anyway.
I think they might have changed that.
They could have. Was this the transformation? Yep, it's instant.
All eyes on me.
Okay, so it's a nerf and a
Nothing
buff.
I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
That makes her really fucking good.
Time to close in.
Come at me.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
This is it! Lightning! Chaser!
I love that we just stole Ellie's shit. I wasn't using it.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
I'll cover you.
Lord!
Ornis!
Much appreciated.
Thanks.
Bear Guard! Make your move!
Nice. Just more quartz.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Let me handle this.
Shifting.
You're in capable hands.
Yes, thank you.
Shifting to maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element. Shard skills updated.
Come back when you're stronger.
A spectacular display, Bearguard.
Grimcat at your service!
It's just way better than Dance. Problem is this isn't good because I got killed in a command battle, so.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
It's cool that they give it a different flourish when it's Grimcats.
Here to help.
Engaging skill.
This is it! Kaleido!
And the laser animations are much better now. Oh, we haven't seen Silent Slash, I don't think.
Activating skill.
It's mostly the same.
Need a hand?
We should go on the attack! Pressure him and move it! Too slow!
Have some more.
Sometimes the enemy being fast works to my advantage.
Sometimes.
I'll smash you into bits! If you please, Judith.
Get ready! You're done! We can win this!
Now's a great time for a shark
I've got you covered! Light! Cut the dark!
It didn't get stunned?
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Miss Claire.
Engaging skill.
Shoot it! Right! Too slow!
Now, let's be on our way.
Marvelous technique.
I'm ready for my close-up!
Holocore. Citri.
Oh, we haven't used an S-Craft yet.
I sense an incredible aura.
But you can do that, we won't talk about it apparently. Haven't in all the games.
I'm sure that we will acknowledge it eventually.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
We're just like, damn, her grandma's so goddamn impressive that... Her grandma's so goddamn impressive that we're just like, eh, sure. She just consents shit, whatever. It's the last enemies.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Activating skill.
Accelerating.
Ta.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Fair enough.
Removed.
You won't best me.
Listen, he has to feel like he's truly demolishing the enemy. Has to have pizzazz. Has to have energy.
Why is Ariel does so bad in this game?
I suggest we strike now.
Backup's here.
really taking too much damage, huh?
Balls in your court.
Illusory swords!
Ah, Silverthorn. Here since first chapter.
Here to help.
It's fine, we won't get affected by the fear. Got affected by the fear.
Need a hand?
Eat one of the million foods that removes all.
You got this.
That's true. We
have
do
so much
many.
food that removes things.
God, they're all just ailment, ailment, ailment.
Yep, they're all ailment.
Initiating drive.
Live.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'm pulling out.
I've got this.
Here to support.
Yeah, a little bit. But that's fine.
Transmitting code. Deploy.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance
I
for a
leave the
shard
rest to you.
boost.
The star has arrived. Too slow. Here goes. Not done yet. Assisting. Have some of this. Kick some ass, Gramps. Balls in your court.
Now we've definitely used an S-Craft.
Blink and you'll
I've seen
miss.
this like goddamn animation so many goddamn times.
Just say the word.
They didn't change it.
Tagging out.
I'll take over.
Just say the word.
I'll cover you.
Bringing down the pain.
At your service.
Well, I don't need to help.
Locking on. Fire.
That's outfit is so much better. Until we take the fucking sop off, then it's over.
One is never too old to learn.
That shit looks so bad. Oh! I get why I got 3 things.
Extremely cautious.
That is the side quest.
Small fries.
Okay, so you can really get shit here. So anything that's equipment would be 3 pieces of equipment?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
I hit this goddamn crystal. Like bats. Enemies are so damn persistent in this game. That's not right.
What do you say we rough them up a little? This'll suck.
Side quest done.
Stay alert as we move in. Gift from above.
Oh fuck!
What do you say we rough them up a little? Take that.
Gotcha. I got lucky though. I got a gold skill stone. That does.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Healing items out of the deal if nothing else. See the entire area. Done and dusted. Definitely could have changed the field music, but the combat music's pretty good.
Traversed.
Crafts enhancement, huh?
What's next? Let's do this.
Alright, is it time to Grendel?
The time?
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
But we just learned the other awakening, so there's no way we're getting Grendel. Because otherwise, why the fuck would have been the point of that? So maybe the end of the chapter, I'd imagine.
Fine respite.
We just got Grimcat too, yeah, there's no way.
Look out. It's...
New.
Creature. What the heck is that thing?
Got a giant bat beast. Wait, it's more like... It is no mere monster, but a fiend. Oh, or maybe better described as a demon.
Covetous winged demon, Dark Valron. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. Data and density. It's way too high for just a simulation.
So it's stronger than a cryptid, huh?
Don't let us shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass.
Come on, prepare to be vanquished, Wicked Jin.
This will make for a worthy opponent.
Bearcot's into it.
Use a sharp boost
There
to
she
get
is.
the upper hand.
Let's party!
If you please. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here we go! You're not getting away!
Alright. Music's taken a significant improvement from fucking Daybreak 2. God damn.
Activate! Here goes! Here goes!
Here to support.
I'll
Go
cover
for
you!
it.
That's far enough!
Initiating
I'll
try.
cover you!
These things are fast. I'm in.
Burn in hell! Anguilla barrage!
Just say the word.
Might want a boost here.
Don't get cocky!
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the seat.
Just say the word.
Activating ZOC.
Activating skill. Here I go. Huh? It's not over. Flames, give us strength.
What am I gonna do with all this goddamn East music?
Bring it on!
The music's actually good.
Listen to it. Enjoying it. Really, one can do.
What it means is I have all this other music I can use.
Let's party!
Rouse! Clean force!
I'll take that. Bringing down the pain!
Oh fuck.
At your service. Please protect us. Use an arc. Allow me to help.
Supernal Hurricane Kick!
I probably would do more than most Dustcrafts.
Just say the word.
Show me what you got!
Activating skill. Here I go.
Oh yeah, Bearcot's fucking strong.
Here to help.
Let's wreck shop!
Please protect us.
No. Yes, actually.
ZOC.
Have some of this! Not done yet.
We have 3 different things we can spend our points on. Boosting for S-Crafts, ZOZ, and orders. Fascinating little way to do this.
Getting fired up!
Figure. Holy heal! Oh fuck, insight. Oh, we hit anyway. Wait, we have like 97% fucking accuracy. Of course we hit.
Also, this game feels like it is attempting to blind me. There's a lot of like flashing white screens. I appreciate it. It gives good impact, but my god.
He's using big magic. I don't want to see it.
Lapless code. Activate. I'm sorry, everyone.
He'll buff to shit though, Bragard. Healing you probably is just better.
Taking advantage of the buffs while they exist type deal.
What am I gonna do? Just hold it in my inventory forever?
Sure.
Oh fuck! That does. Oh right, that does do Bewitch. Oh my. Okay.
So the Dark Valron kill you and claim the second death of this fucking playthrough.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Awesome.
I'll handle this.
Because he's got some hits.
Does it quite hard. You don't have on yes.
I'll make it quick.
No easy ways to revive. That's not good. Was that an... Or encrypted.
This is an interesting way to get our cryptids in.
This changes things.
You must have a Thelos somewhere.
This changes things. This changes things quite a bit.
Allow me to help. Thank you.
And that buffs your fucking, like, revival shit too, I see.
This will help.
Much appreciated.
You can just throw out Nebula's cannon whenever. Be mindful of that.
Oh, you now.
I think it might be time.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. You won't best me.
Alright, Elaine. Let's do this. Never mind, you don't have enough CP. Never mind, you don't have enough CP.
Engaging skill.
God, we got mechanics. Alright, let's do this shit.
And teach them their place.
That's sincere, thanks.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished.
Not while I'm here.
Still jacked. Could jack you up again. They don't only have good speed, they do hit quite hard. At least with, like, you know, big moves. Not that shit. That shit does nothing, but they do have big moves. You have Athelos? How high did my Holocaust level in that last fucking encounter we did?
Surely not that high.
I mean, Van has access to the combination art, so it's at least level 3.
Fair enough.
Illusory swords.
Assisting.
Less than Elaine's normal attacks.
That's far enough.
That's magic for you.
Initiating drive.
Keeping CP up is hard in non-Arabonia games. Not again, buddy.
It's in your hand. I'll take it. Here goes.
Not the fuck again.
I'll dice you up.
Not shit enough. A heal.
Now it's my turn.
Don't have an all cancel. The dynamic changes quite a bit. When the enemies can fight back.
Got your back.
And since there's the garden, I imagine once we get outside of here, enemies are going to start being a lot stronger too, because that's usually how it goes.
Got your back. Swords. I got you covered.
All I can say is, at the moment, the only thing I'm not using is defensive orders.
You have this.
Everything else is seeing use. And the delay orders, but you can't balance those.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Backup's here.
Surprised I hit him through the inside.
Your turn, Van.
Over here. All for you. Let's clinch it.
Okay.
Have some more. Go for it, Elaine.
Long run? Damn, it really is hard to keep fucking CP up.
Time to close in.
Kinda don't want to try and hit him through insight.
Cyber activate. I won't go back.
Take the insight though.
Some enemies effective.
What?
Illusory swords.
You got this.
You have some of the highest magic.
Got your back.
Everyone. Why did that delay? What? Why did that delay? Does impede also affect magic now when she has an impede?
Pull out all the stops.
Anyway, let's solve our CP problem.
By steel. Be roused.
Oh, still worked!
Bring it on.
Time to close in.
That's fine.
Here to support. Use an art we're weak against.
I got better plans.
Superior plans.
Yeah. Oh, we got Cataract Wave? Nice.
Some elements.
I can kill him. 20,000? I can do it.
Spell forth, please. We can win this.
We can win this.
Now's a great time for a sharp focus unleashed.
Threat detected. Take care.
You have
Have you
insight
all died
anymore.
at any point? You died during the demo. One time. Since then, Shiny has been holding strong and refusing death.
I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
It's impressive. I don't think you normally live this long.
There's usually a lot of factors. But we're starting to get to places where enemies can hurt me.
Burn in hell. Give a barrage.
So I can't say it isn't getting interesting.
Got your back.
Okay, let's do this.
Close in.
I was about to say Barragod or Van. Let's Barragod.
Wide open.
Gotcha.
I don't have enough boosts. My fucking stupid goddamn brain. Oh, fuck that up royally.
Show me what you got.
I mathed that wrong.
Pull out all the stops.
It's gonna be so big. It's gonna do so much damage. Oh well.
Here to support. Initiating drive.
High heals, yep. Damn, I really did need to get that.
Here goes. Rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
Yeah, it's not as easy when you don't have just Gale that gives 7 hits on hit.
Initiating drive.
Oh fuck.
Just say the word
word.
Okay.
Please.
Getting fired up.
Take them out!
Activating shard command.
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
I 90% accuracy. We can do it.
Here to help.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll take
Here
over.
to help. You have this.
Can I hit?
Eat steel!
Here goes.
Fuck it. It ain't gonna be much of a combo, but maybe his arts defense is worse than his physical defense.
Fuck him up, Van.
Boost gauge limiter.
It kinda was.
Here to help.
Touched.
Oh god, the bewitchment. That Bragg died to something.
Tagging out!
Leave this to here I go.
Initiating drive.
Much appreciated.
Oh fuck.
Touched.
What a way to go.
Got your number.
Damn cryptid bullshit.
Just say the word.
Ain't got much health left though. If we can get this ball to work with us again, then we're okay.
Initiating
Just
drive.
say the word. I'll aid you.
My sincere thanks.
I like blitz stuff is much better than I thought it would be.
Huh?
Much better.
Much
Here
appreciated.
to support.
Not realize, oh, it'll boost your magic and shit too. Your healing.
Hold
We are pretty much down to whatever the fuck we've got. Not like we're losing, but it's a scrap.
You'll be sorry for that.
You're not losing, but you're not exactly
No, I'm winning.
super winning.
Activating ZOC.
This isn't as clean as it should be.
Exactly. And therefore you're not super winning.
My sincere
You're not speedrunning this. You're not soloing this.
I have you.
I won't miss this chance.
Got you covered.
Accelerating. Ta. Ta.
Yes.
Here to support.
What a way to go.
Just say the word.
Forgive me.
Got your back!
That cryptid shit, man. It ain't fucking around.
It's in your hands.
I'll handle this.
Got your back! Got your back! I got you covered!
My sincere thanks.
Well, one spell fucked me up because it was an instant cast. Because he's half cryptid. See?
Take care. I'm worried.
Like, you can't possibly predict that shit. No way to go get around it, and you can't predict it. That's right. That's a heal. Killing him's probably better than trying to do anything else.
Initiating drive.
That'll cost you.
To be fair though, I don't mind that he's cryptid.
Cypher activate.
Cryptids were interesting challenges.
Make your move!
I did almost die there, yep.
If you please, Judith.
Alright.
DOC in operation. Activating skill.
I have
And another.
And it's over.
Activating
fun.
skill.
Criminal mute.
Yeah!
Make your move.
Now, granted, I didn't go into that with full CP, but to be fair, I don't know how many fights I'm going to be doing that.
I'm
Damn!
gonna stop there.
Damn! Oh, we buffing a lot. That's pretty.
Hooray! It is very pretty. Phase change? Okay.
And now it's broken.
Oh, they turned back.
What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Alright, gambling time.
She'll send y'all all back to the entrance.
Huh! Not that I care about these rewards, but... Oh. Oh, you're scoring me.
What can I say?
Okay, so 40 turns without anyone dying, huh? Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain steps and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Though the inexplicable occurred at the very least last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So, you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then?
Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so, to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain.
You kinda lost me there.
Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, every step except navigating your further in.
Yep, a Rudy. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Marin Garden. This gateway, for one. I mentioned before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks, courtesy of Maribel. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we are the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the garden. However, I am told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger.
So basically telling you, you can't do gambling until you access the others.
Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of the air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this.
There's like, they're
much.
fucking talking about shit.
Wait, what?
That voice.
Alright, then.
Meanwhile, the Ouroboros bitches are like, what the fuck?
Hold on a moment.
That sounded like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April.
Yeah, I figured that was Mare speaking just now. Was?
Little demon.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Alright, she's still not online.
She's only partially online, which is interesting.
Eesh, here I thought you were in snooze. The weirdest time to come in handy.
Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis functions are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her bailing us out.
Guessing that look pretty different from how they were back in Marion Garden days, though, huh?
Yes, as with both the domains and the game board stages, the designs and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduke's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop,
Of course.
whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making the theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure, shall we go take a look then?
They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in.
Grim tokens can use the Grimoire Decryption. Yeah. Not gonna be married anymore?
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Okay. Huh. Okay. Yes.
Now then.
All right, let's begin.
What he pulls?
This glimmering.
They're trying to make me blind. They're trying to make me blind.
You got hair! Bunch of quartz. Skill
Decryption
stones.
complete.
Aaron hair, Judith hair,
Spirit Panacea.
Sepith, leather watch,
I'll take hit.
blue skill stone.
Celestial Bomb, good. Break, good. Celestial Bomb EX, insane. Force Emblem, nice. Fancy Ring, not bad.
Find one.
The Fear, yeah, it's the Fear and Bewitch. That's actually pretty good given that we're fighting so many demons. And it's our better. Not the worst. Better. No costumes. Oh, 40 I guess the max.
You don't have enough tokens.
Oh, never mind. Ah, we have
Here's the
1900 I
list.
see. Mantled outfit. Outfit sounds coat. And all of the music from previous games.
Defense.
Super fancy
The
right
quartz
now.
are kind of boring.
Yeah, right now. Ooh, we can get pendulums.
Beast flesh and beast essence.
Well, I mean, you know.
The real things to pull. But Epstein Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Okay, so nothing's changed.
Alrighty, the shop and other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new.
Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. Mini games from the look of things.
Alright, if you've got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Except this time, you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from your Zypha. How's that for convenient?
I mean, I figured. Nice. Appreciate the quality of life change.
That about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand the helm to the workshop to Altina pretty soon. The only time you're getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can.
Will do.
I mean, Altina does suit the aesthetic significantly more.
What can I do you for? Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Ah, there it is.
Weapons.
Yep. Thieves as well. Well, first of all,
Better than nothing.
well, this is alright.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
How's that for 24 characters? Dude, it's more than 24. It's more than 24. 24 is like the basic fucking number for each party. Or rather, that's
Appreciate your
like them
business.
plus
Let
like
me
the
know
other
if you need
teams.
anything, okay?
Almost. Oh, new plugins too. 0 already. God, they really are just speeding up. Take 0. Yep. Real Dust's bad. Aura Breath is good. Plus as well. Ideal Force might be really fucking good. Slot it though.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up.
Of course you do. Of course you do. Alright.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up.
I got these shoes. How many shoes am I getting? We only got 8 members, right? No, we don't. No, we don't. We have Ren, fucking Elaine as well.
Yep.
And Yorda. Holy shit.
There's always more
We
waiting.
have 10 people just fucking... 11 people here with Agnes.
And more looming on the horizon.
I'll take 10.
Now, can't really blame Van for lamenting his money. And not wanting more assistance when he has to pay for them.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Lots you want to open? Nice big purchase. Can't wait to see the balance sheets. Ah, well, you know, I mean, come on, be cool. Like, hey, chill, dude.
I don't need to look at the balance sheets. The balance sheets are fine.
Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for you.
Okay, so I can redo that boss while not getting shit rank.
That would be nice, and I want it.
3 times to complete all stage missions. Like treasure tiles 2 times.
They're 1 time and complete all boss missions.
Okay, so 1 more go would complete it. Which might make it, you know, not dank. But let's leave that for now.
Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG?
Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever, is this or after. Pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there.
Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth be told, I felt bad dumping all this on the Foundation. Mayor Buttonin has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it.
That explains why we cannot Grendel. We cannot Mayor.
Mayor's snoozing.
See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again.
I'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us.
Aiming for A, it's way less painful to just do it in the endgame since I need bills to burst down some of these bosses under our turn limit. 40 turns isn't that bad for this one.
Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself out too hard, Kay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pick up fast once the night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Have fun in Basel. Say hi to Latoya for us.
Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Oh, right. Gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by EOD, too.
Who did you hire?
Rufus, his squad.
I guess.
Those were the only fresh hires we know of.
No, they're not fresh.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Never mind, apparently his aesthetic is just this.
I mean, I figured as much when we saw his demons and monsters.
Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the roaring lion, my hopes are lofty.
Ramadi, is this your dad or something?
Hero included.
Both are related, but they look similar and have same eyes, I think.
I said Ramadi, is this daddy?
Is irksome,
Big brother?
to be sure.
Cousin?
But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Well, bye.
There's something really funny about Ouroboros bitches being so, like, it's about our aesthetic and style, that even in his own fucking video game. He's like, I must be in the corner, on the ceiling, like a fucking gargoyle.
Oh, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth a while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear more of it when we get the chance.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge to the player. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company.
Don't sweat it. We'll get plenty out of the deal ourselves. Enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda.
Patrols out of Old Town. Other districts have Grim portals as well. Little more Duke more.
Would you care for some flowers?
Nope, 1,000 mirror an hour. What is?
Search time.
Oh, there really is like none of them anywhere, huh?
And MC mentioned that they're more like bunched together.
Alright, so Riverside, Tyrell, Auber, Grand Circuit, and Shadow. Get the worst out of the way first.
Heading to the objective.
Make the school inaccessible. Well, to be fair, the kids are not even there, so I guess it wouldn't matter if the school's accessible.
I mean, the kids are there. They're there to...
Yeah, but like all of the kids aren't there.
Been a minute since we dropped by Auber District. Last time we must be maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April.
Seems as though they're closed now that finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all.
Well, it's not like we got many forest PGs out here. Better than lava, at least. Taking a peek around and swing by the cathedral. Also, they do have sewers here. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. Separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron? Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead.
Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we have to stop by and say hello while we're here.
Oh yeah, I guess we could do that if we got the time.
In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie and the student council for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats.
Oh, I'm totally down with that idea.
Hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is cost worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive. Free citrus yogurt and mousse dessert. Let's do this.
Rip these goddamn shoes.
Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. I guess we're just getting this out of the way.
Yep. We're gonna explore it though. She's back to bitching.
Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart, an opaque mango cheesecake. It is a creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now.
Here, ADS, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Bill, it does look super good.
Be that as it may, it seems like Agnes and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them.
Are we gonna end the day by doing that, I guess?
In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stop by the cathedral?
Fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some forest PGs waiting for us.
This Aramis will trigger an event that will partially update the Auber district.
I'm back a bit though. How does one ask Holland made of me? Incidentally, man, I've been getting a real kick out of your bonbon appetit block. Read my sweets reviews. Well, damn. World, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The rewards you promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir.
Due to Theory Citrus Yogurt Mousse from Holland to feature in a blog entry.
Oh my god.
Yes! Upload confectionery reviews to fans' blog by selecting premium sweets from the Gourmet tab in the notebook.
Alright then.
Wait, is this another thing to spend our money on? No!
At least we might not have to eat them this time. Grendel Skullstone? What the fuck?
Chalk one up. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I don't even have a Grendel. He's asleep. At least the nice thing about a Garten is that it makes it easy to equip people because it's just whatever's in there.
Yep.
Generally speaking, nothing out here will really be good enough. You only use it for like the in-betweens.
So should we update his stupid blog?
Can't. We have to buy the thing. Sorry, Raffello, but it's an undeniable fact that the cake pairs best with tea, and tea alone.
I thought I was her.
I don't remember, man. You can. I don't affect me.
But truly, I'd say it pairs best with coffee. After all, the strong aroma meshes beautifully with the cake's flavor. Simple math, my friend.
Math has no relevance here. Oh, and by the way, I don't think the Amish you hold in such a high regard would look too kindly on you making such a definitive statement.
You make a good point.
So you agree tea is the better choice?
Not what I said.
Huh, Armis's music teacher and his math teacher. They were classmates, weren't they?
I'm having a hard time making heads or tails of their relationship, to be honest. I would sure people would say the same thing about you. A 3 citrus yogurt mousse and a no-bake mango cheesecake? Seems Holland's out to capture our hearts with this summer as well. I've no doubt he'll do just that. Seems the end of spring was my diet's 11th hour.
Spring, fall, winter, doesn't matter the season. In the end, Holland will always get you.
I know the feeling. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay?
Listen, Elaine, you're eating sweets because you're trying to get some. Also, your family.
We're counting on that block of yours, Van. But fret not too much over it. Just go at your own pace, alright?
Got it. Alright, let's do it.
No need to be shy now.
Well, when in Calvert,
Come again.
Your money eating sweets. Wait, does that mean that all of the sweets in that thing count?
wait.
I don't know how to do this. You definitely ate it. Help.
It might be to help, yeah. What would that be under?
There it is. Sweets blog. Upload confectionery reviews to fans' blog by selecting premium sweets from the Gourmet tab in the notebook. 3 citrus yogurt mousse. Consume the treat to make it eligible for upload.
Yeah.
In addition to being able to read the review, you'll also learn to earn the Associate Achievement Rewards.
I did eat it. I ate something else.
Love me a sugar rush.
Maybe you can't do the tart one until you do
No,
the event.
okay.
Tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonize like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. Its balancing acts like though these where Andalusia always delivers.
5. Damn, is he gonna like... Is Lapis gonna hack our food block? Because we're gonna be able to do this with everybody, right? So it's Altina, Reen, and Lapis. Lapis, you're gonna hack our fucking food blog.
Alright.
I'm just curious. Because it wasn't the mango tart.
No, that was the yogurt, citrus, whatever.
Yeah, but like you ate the mango tart, didn't you?
No, yeah, I fucked up.
But why didn't that one pop up? How do you know which one is? So does that mean we have to eat all the sweets we get?
I don't know. Maybe. I've seen a sugar rush.
MZ, answer the question. How do we know which ones are actually for that and which ones aren't? In the meantime, license to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on her head. I want you to drag this little rat out from whatever hole she's hiding and drop her off at the goddess's front gates. Do that and you will be compensated handsomely. Beauregard, was this your students writing? Like...
Okay.
This is a rather disturbing request. Barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well.
Some of them have slipped through the cracks. Among them an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe.
I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. Fairly certain she was a sniper, at least.
And the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. Now they figured out where she's hiding. Are you ready for revenge?
Worried about something. Oh, there's something bugging me.
Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on.
I didn't say that.
Sorry, Elaine.
Regardless of Forest PG, can't just ignore it. Let's go check in with the guild and see what they know.
How are we gonna do that?
Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel.
Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Okay, time to get to work.
Station Street? No. Alright, how's it going?
Regina, C rank. Well then, shall we head in to do some combat training for the afternoon? You're gonna be fighting monsters, right? Oh yes, I'll have you know my combat skills are next level, Regina. I mean, ignoring everything that happened this morning, and up the fact that I only really made it out alive because of Gray, but... we'll slice and dice those nasty critters to bits. They'll be sorry they ever infringed on the safety of Edith's civilians. Kind of adorable just how naive she is. Well, just make sure you don't let your guard down. Of course! Now's my chance to show what I'm really made of. Hope she'll be okay down there. I'll chop those Nancy monsters to bits. That's my chance to put my skills my brother taught me to the test. Well... we've been taking turns observing the new recruit lately, and so far, she's exactly how the others described. It's adorable and all, but I feel like I need to keep my close eye on her. Can't have her getting injured on my watch after all. She's got potential though. I'm sure she'll be a great bracer.
Hello, none. Ah.
Why are you like this, you weird Yuri-obsessed freak of a nun? Two bracers handling a monster bounty. They seem to have something of a mentor-mentee relationship. Though perhaps the dangers of combat could open their hearts to more. Sorry, one of them is straight. Wait, what am I saying? That's improper, Philia. Anyway, I pray they'll be safe in their endeavors. Oh, but how precious it is to see a senior guiding her junior. I pray they'll be safe in their endeavors. Isn't she the nun who clearly had the hots for the one Yoda's mom?
Possible. I can't remember. I think it's the one in there, actually.
Today was so much fun, you guys.
You're doing really well in class, Yoda.
But make sure you keep studying your math, too. The next test is gonna be a showdown between you and me, you hear? Got it. See you later.
not. Oh.
The Sister Miria is still as youthful as ever, though she's still as clumsy as ever as well. At least she seems to be getting virtue at the side of Father Nikolai. She'll come into her own in time, I suppose.
Whoa!
Big Sunday school.
Fucking hell. That door was not accessible before.
Suppose they have to make it accessible for Yoda.
Hey, Miriam.
Father Nikolai tasked me with visiting the cathedral today, specifically to deliver a report on the chapel in Old Town. Shame I don't get the chance to stop by very often. There's just something about this place that's so refreshing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to ask about our teacher vacancy while I'm here. Surely someone must know a good candidate for the role. Just what kind of person would be the best fit?
Teach?
We hold extra special lessons at our Sunday school on occasion.
Only one page, but every sentence takes you 15 minutes to write. Well, you know, I mean, hey.
We like to include guest lecturers for them too. Perhaps I'll find our next guest here.
Sure. Run away, Northern Jaeger woman. Away.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, friend, you're gonna be hunted down.
Nuns are coming for you.
One of them wants you to teach, one of them wants to bang you because she likes your kid.
Oh.
Like this keeps happening.
Just look on the father.
For the bar. Apologies, Father Demon.
It has been quite a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you are indeed as hale and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orphan, glad to see you are in good health as well. Father Watson, please, there's no need to be so full. I'm withdrawing myself from the congregation for the sacraments after all. I'm an everyday civilian now.
I ride a bike! Humble as ever, I see.
That always there. Also, that effect is not working as intended.
Blinding me, fuck! Like, stare directly at the glass and it's like, shabam.
Gotta call the cathedral too, huh? Well, knowing master, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. I could pull the cathedrals too, huh? I can't exactly say I'm surprised.
Alright. What else? Welcome to the cathedral. Would you all like to pray for the success of the space program? We received a number of visitors who have expressed interest in doing so recently. Let us know if you're interested as well.
Oh, goddess, please do not strike down us mere mortals for treading upon thy domain.
Yep. We plan to stream tomorrow this weekend? Tomorrow, yeah. Well, not tomorrow. Saturday. Okay, the schedule will be ironed out by this weekend. It'll be down below like usual. But again, the days will be Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Monday and Thursday will likely be Horizon, which leaves Thursday for Ace Attorney.
That is correct. I've heard they recently started selling cakes for dogs at Andalusia, though apparently they're only doing a test run at the moment. Would you like to try one, Apollo?
Cakes for dogs, huh? Damn, Holland thinks of everything.
Ah, so pets will be able to share in the joy of sweet treats too, now, huh?
Well, Aaron, gotta get that dog.
This area is quieter than usual, due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
My girl, you should really be directing that comment to Kincaid. Apparently, man was fucking like, what, 25-year-old cougars?
Yep.
And shit when he was in high school.
I heard Aramis's students are meant to be on break for the rest of the week, but funnily enough, I'm still seeing kids in their uniforms. Must be here for their club activities, I imagine. Ha, youth, so full of ambition. Seems like Madeline agrees with me.
Check out
Eddie! Oh, that's not a fucking scooter!
Man is moving up in the world.
Hey there! Welcome to Eddie's Dealing Wheels! Oh wait! Arcade Solutions! Oh, for the love of... You saw nothing!
But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial, I would be ashamed to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, eh?
Well, I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? My old boss Thompson was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. I thought of a whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck, now here I am. Kind of rushed so far, if I'm being honest. It'd be a good idea to set up in front of a school today, but all the students are on break apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But it's just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet.
Huh, that's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going. You might just open up a whole new world for yourself.
Well, here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy something? Promise all my stock is top of the line.
Huh, alright. You can take a gander.
Really appreciate if you guys would clean up my stock, since all the students are on break and all. Also, please don't tell Priscilla about this. With her family owning a bank and all, I'm worried she'll want to try giving me a leg up somehow, but I don't want to end up relying on them, you know? Gotta do this on my own. Feel kind of bad for keeping out of the loop, but I swear I'll tell her once I start getting the hang of things.
What's it gonna be?
Fucking shit, buddy. You have everything! Even the purifying spice! Shit, man! You have Zerum powder.
The hell?
What the fuck?
What black market dealer are you working with, boy?
What's it gonna be?
What's new? Oh! What tab was I in?
I don't know.
I'll take Eddie's bento. Bento. Oh. Bitch ass.
Later.
Were you at the sell? Were you in the sell category?
I don't know, man. Hey, Clutch.
Were you gonna sell him your serums? Isn't this Arma's Academy? But I was heading toward the Tyrell district. I end up all the way here. Whatever. Gotta get this thing delivered before it's marked as late, Clutch. No getting yelled at again after all.
Alright, what's up?
Hi, didn't expect to run into you two today.
Oh, ominous fucking thing back there. I see you.
Yep. Got to actually scan places. Whatever.
Been a while, Mr. Powell. Miss Matilda.
Like you said, the gacha isn't even that great right now. So.
Oh, hello there. I'd heard you were all coming to Armis today. So, about having business with the student council, correct?
Struck by the urge to mentor its newest members, were you?
Something like that.
Are you here for work? I assume the break was for Armis teachers as well.
Yeah, indeed. Although, to be frank, some of our students aren't getting a break either. At least, not really. We don't mind being so busy, though. Oh.
We don't mind being so busy, though, especially not when it's for the children. I'd argue work gives us a sense of meaning in life, something you don't get when you're lazing around at home.
Till you got one hell of a work ethic, Miss Matilda.
What a search.
Shard search? Go.
Anywho, let's go to the guild.
Time to depart.
Geez, even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? Sniper from Almada still hasn't been captured despite being on our wanted list. But probably about her. Lady Silence.
Hell of a nickname.
You know her real name? No, sadly, we were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious and she never leaves any traces behind.
Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper.
Lady Silence. It's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Almada deployed at several important junctures. However, her targets were always members of the underworld. Correct, there's no record of her having ever killed a civilian.
And that's the Grey and Chaos option.
Why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority.
Seems like the type who's committed to her work.
Is there anything else you know about her? Me think she's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. All true as far as we know.
10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer in which case.
Hal might know something.
She works with Jack Trevor, right? Longport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with her?
Well, the rumor is that they're not in Longport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything.
Yep. Not what I was expecting. Hey, Van.
Not getting any video. Are you busy with something?
Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You'll have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit, though. Did you need Jack?
Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Any circumstance to Hal and about Lady Simons.
That kind of request, huh? So you want to know about her?
Can you tell us?
Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once our matter got wiped out, we lost contact.
Is that right?
I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know, too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace.
Oh. Oh my god. No, wait. Is that correct? I don't know. We'll find out.
She lives together with her son, who's turning 12, but they move around a lot.
No, it's just Candy, I think.
Last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell district. She was renting a room above the Brothers Music Shop.
That place we can't go, ever.
Thanks, I'll pay you back when I can.
Looking forward to it.
Got ourselves a good clue for once.
You shouldn't underestimate awkward solutions. You guys work quickly. Shall we head to the Tyrell district already?
Oh.
But I want to know who the hell is targeting her, because it sounds like they were likely someone from the underworld. Since she doesn't fuck with civilians.
Oh, another movie.
It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well.
So they telephoned me to Tyrell and then started the Tyrell, introduction thing. I see.
I guess. Yeah, it's really been trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace.
Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are any other locations you intend to visit? Eastern Restaurant, Kayunge, and is a Highway affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there.
That seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then.
We teleported to the quest. No, we didn't! They just, put me here. Alright. Lesbians? Eileen! Oh, are you here for work?
Not every day we see you with the Spriggan. Yes, well, he's working with me on an investigation. Have there been any issues around here lately?
Oh yeah, loads. Fighting, purse snatching, dine and dashing, even missing children. How people are getting sick out of nowhere.
Probably because of all these tourists we've been getting recently. Things have been like this since April, so it's nothing new. Thanks for the food for thought. Annalena's so pretty.
Right? We may be in different fields, but I'm totally in awe of her. Weird how she keeps showing up with the Spriggan, though.
Shh, don't say it out loud. Shall we be on our way?
You're the boss, Miss Beauty's Blade.
Find that you're desperate. Anyways, how goes it, manager? And
Search time.
or talent?
Oh, there you are, son. What took you so long?
Sorry, I'm finally free of those fashion mag photo shoots. I've got the day off. We're always so busy. It's been such a long time since we were able to get together. Yeah, say, I heard you're trying to get into acting, Peter. A little hard to picture.
Well, lots happened. I told her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone.
You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it, though, right?
That's right!
What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird.
What are you talking about? I'm totally normal.
This is kind of awkward. But whatever, it's been a while since we've all gotten together. Wanna go watch a movie?
Yeah, everyone else is getting excited about the rocket launch, but I'm stuck getting treated like this. Find a job and shove it in their faces ASAP. This isn't the time to fool around. Have to get to the agency and find a part I can play.
I need to treasure the friendship I have with Sun, for her sake too. I'd better make sure Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise? Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
There's 3 goddamn 4 SPGs in this district.
Well, there's the one we're currently working on, and then... Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. We have the collection of books for the entire... the best collection of books in the entire capital.
Hey, Sarah.
This year, we've started taking orders on the net, which has been a huge hit with our customers. Of course, all kinds of online shopping sites are popping up these days. The competition's a bit more intense. Really should be pursuing more collaborations and events.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you.
That's a gift for you, May.
Yep. What's the current administration even thinking? How can they just change the date for such a monumental moment? Throwing the stock market into chaos, and the travel industry isn't going to get out unscathed either. Anyway, it's all worrying, but I can't help but wonder when one comic is finally going to resume civilization. Basic All's Bravery Legends. The film adaptation's already in theaters, so I hope it'll be back soon. Great. Legend of Heroes in the theaters. Gonna watch it.
Come on, Shahida. The clerk already said they don't have it.
Great, we're checking the book.
Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it.
Good old book quests.
Oh, I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls.
Realized you're still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train on out of here?
Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. Heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. A magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. They don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind my asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Eastern performing arts.
Oh wow, that sounds fascinating.
Sounds pretty interesting.
I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, it might be worth tracking down.
I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry. I know you're all very busy.
There's no need to apologize. Just how things go. Probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's stop asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Alright, more topic stuff. This will be worthless. They literally said they don't have it.
Hey, stop on by!
The energy drink.
Maximum energy!
Hi there, would you like to try our new Maximum Energy drinks? Don't miss our chance to give it a taste. It would appear this doll is trying to engage the passerby.
Yeah, I've heard about that drink. Might as well take a quick look, eh?
It
Have to
really
try it.
packs a punch.
Not available for blog.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, you bastards. Real now.
Yeah, I guess he did used to have a bike, huh?
Hmm?
Hey, Wendell, wait, is that a normal scooter?
Yep, bought it the other day. It's super handy. I could just cruise up hills and stuff.
What I'm asking, what happened to your old bike? Cycling was a magnet for interesting encounters. Don't tell me you're going to throw it all away.
I've no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I used to see some weird stuff whenever I was on my bike. But it's probably about time you grew up and left the urban legend crap behind.
Damn it, with all these rumors going around about the space program, I would have sworn you'd have something to share.
Come on, man. The space program's literally a national secret, and everyone working on that base is the cream of the crop. How'd someone like me know anything? Oh, I think I've seen Major Amelia somewhere before.
Wait, for real? Think, man, think. Maybe we can get our signature.
Oh, Aramis is still in town for now.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
I'll give this
Insane.
a try.
This looks like a great fishing spot. A fucking... There's goldfish in there. Maybe. A crab.
A bite.
It's funny, because I would fish in these kind of places before, but I don't think he's ever mentioned it as a fishing spot.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
Just my luck.
A bite.
Different fish, at least.
This one's rather big, isn't it?
I've been lied to. I don't know what a gonzo is now. Finally!
I got one.
Action? Oh, reviving bombs, right, they changed. Catfish eel, actually. Alright, Kayunge.
May I help you?
You may help me with many things.
Thank you.
Please try one of Kayunge's best dishes. Thanks. Al, what's up?
Well, you certainly wasted no time in sniffing around, Spriggan. If you happen to catch a scent, I'd be delighted if you'd fill me in.
I guess Al might be up there. His girlfriend. Depends on what you got for me in return, especially now that you guys are making moves too. Anyway, executive.
Things have been busy both under the table and above board. What that means, I'll leave to your imagination. Well, let's just say there are a number of circumstances at play that leave me feeling rather dispirited.
It ain't like you to be so evasive like this. About the anti-immigration organization, seems like we're missing a piece here.
Indeed, we're missing a part of the puzzle. Well, drop by any time. You too, roaring lion.
I'll be sure to.
Things these days have been busy above board and under the table, you see, and we have to play nice with the current administration, too. I'll be counting on you, Spriggan.
We're gonna have to figure out how to keep tabs on these guys. Oh! Okay.
Looks like I have to clean up table 3. Yeah, it's been a super busy day. Ever since the space program was announced, there's been a lot more tourists coming by. But I know how to coordinate with Cowhan now. Everything will be fine. Even if it hurts whenever he yells at me, "Stop screwing up! Don't do anything you're not supposed to!" Cowhan can be kind of mean, but he's also surprisingly considerate. I think he's busy handling some other things with the owner. I just wish he'd trust me to take care of stuff around here.
What's up, fellow students?
Well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Would you guys be interested in going and fighting a demon castle?
Eventually. I think they'll join Kevin's team, probably. Briefly. Since you know, Leon's kind of a fan.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Hey, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city.
We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way.
And killing Van over and over.
You just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die.
Understandable, even if it never technically came to be, your deal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, Van, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is common amongst us fellow disciples.
The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. Pardons me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you are not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong?
Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens.
Oh, I mean... What? Those artifacts that now belong to Ouroboros?
Did you guys lose some more sacred relics or some shit? What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it to be in regards to an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is a real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick.
Unfortunately, we've received conflicting information. We were unable to find it here. We're leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere.
That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. See me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load.
No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this.
What he said. This is our duty and ours alone.
As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralsvader ought or ought not do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. Plan on staying at Van's side for the time being. Should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello.
Master. Yeah, we'll pass it on.
Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples over dependents steal too much of your valuable time.
Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking.
What? No! I object!
You really are loved, aren't you, Burgard?
Yes, as their master, there is no greater blessing.
Anyway, Burgard, you should introduce them to your newest disciple, Aaron, who has too much free time on his hand and therefore needs to learn breathing.
We're going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. You'd have that one lead. Suppose I should get in touch again.
Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourselves too hard, okay?
I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. You just try not to rely on our master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown.
You have more to say? Damn, buddy.
We'll be in the capital soon ourselves. You appear to have plans of your own, so I suppose I wish you luck.
Much to say.
Turns out the capital was way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupils, so the trip wasn't a total bust.
Food looking good.
The other fellow pupil that they got to see. They said at least we got to see, she said at least we got to see you and...
Master and the pupil. Talking background.
We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care.
See? He doesn't talk to us. You too.
I get to see you and... Okay. He had more to say than her.
But you did have something else to say. It's just the same shit, but worded differently.
Slightly. Ever so slightly differently.
Care for some popcorn?
Have you noticed there's a bunch of tourists this month? Seems like they've come up from abroad to try and catch a rocket launch. Means I've got to get ready to take advantage of the moment. I say that, but sales have slowed to a crawl. Ew.
Hey there, what would you like?
Popcorn. Connect event do I plan on keeping? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at them.
Confirming your schedule.
Elaine? I don't know.
Let's read what the other ones are and then decide.
We'll look at it. Probably gonna take a break at some point. He's gonna need to eat, probably.
Yes, I am beginning to feel the hunger. Bravely, legends.
Well, let's catch this criminal. And then...
We're probably gonna let her go. She's a mom. She hasn't
Of course
killed
we're
any
letting her
civilians.
go. It's not a matter of that. We still need to capture her.
We need to probably figure out who the fuck is trying to kill her.
Want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say?
Van.
I know. For now, just let them do what they want. I entered Brothers and asked about the shopkeeper by Candace. Apparently a woman and a child had been living there. They had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to.
Looks like we came in vain, except...
Noticed too, huh? We lured out some prey. I know you. Basketball kid. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. Take him head on. Right.
I mean, it could just be an NPC that looks like the best kid.
Might be him, though. Wait, lost him already? Haven't been that fast, which means they're hiding.
Be too bold to enter a news agency, right?
You're the one who's been following us, huh? Come on, just some guy, I guess. I just saw through me. Guess you're not a sprig for nothing. That wasn't half bad. Take it you had me marked from the start. It isn't it?
Probably.
I guess you'd be just a little punk, though. And still, you approached us even knowing who we are.
That must make you Candace's son, huh?
That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money.
You don't look 12.
My name's Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom.
Good. I suppose we can at least hear what you have got to say, even if you're acting a little smug.
I appreciate it. Lately, my mom's been acting real weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was Forest PG saying someone wants to kill her. Pretty observant and motivated for someone your age.
Here, you're also aware of your mother's occupation.
Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. Maybe some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. Not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her for raising me. I'd like to override your Forest PG.
Wanna override a Forest PG?
Yes, I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. I want you to help her and help her and me escape the country. Got the mirror, in case you're wondering. Should be able to pay you.
I see. So that's your plan.
I'm cool with that. Take them to the free cities and just, you know.
I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright?
What we do, it depends on this guy's mom. I'll do anything for now. Can you talk to her?
Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. Makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting right now, even if you're free. You should be at home.
Alright, lead the way.
He looks like he's balding.
Currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. Head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station.
Got it.
His smooth head.
Alright, apparently we're not completing this for SPG.
Who gave us this fucking, like, quest in the first place to hunt her down? There was no name, there was no nothing.
There's no name. It's someone who wants to kill her for
yeah, but like,
criminals.
why would we accept
I don't know, what
it?
are the races? Who cares?
What have we got?
We've received reports that a large monster, Queen Kumamba, is lurking in the deepest part of Yukumura Park. In the interest of keeping the peace, we ask our solutions to exterminate the threat. Specific location? President Police Inspector. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Yes, Inspector DeSwanee is starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me.
Okay. Sure, we'll go. Take your time to throw something in the oven.
Let's hit the road.
Can't tell our plans to the chat.
They know you eat.
They know you eat. I would hope so. This place is always so peaceful no matter where I come here.
Enough for the monsters to pop up every now and then, and that'd be perfect. Get this done quick so I can cast a line or two.
If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget we're doing this for the safety of the guests here.
Yeah, let's go into the park and murder shit. You just go do what you want to do.
Go prepare some food first, you mean?
Probably talk about it first, right?
Yeah, hence why I'm waiting.
Nope.
Never mind. Alright, you have fun fighting
Actually,
a giant...
no, it's just a fight.
Yep, like I said, you have fun to go fight a giant fat bug.
But, okay. Oh yeah, it's just a monster. Cool.
Careful.
Alright, this thing does instant kill. I play Cold Steel, I know how this works.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Time to close in.
So now I don't get access to the order stuff to the third party members. Next time.
Pressure him and move it.
Oh. Kill some of the ads, I think.
Go all in on him.
That guy should be able to be killed.
Time to close in.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Kaleido.
They are so fast, even with my shoes. Beat down? Oh no! Well, at least the ads don't do any damage.
You'll be sorry.
All eyes on me.
Time to raise the curtain. Grimcat at your service. It's go time.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. Come at me. Ah! Finish him, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes. COC, activate.
Take him out.
Activating skill.
Here we go. You're not getting away. You're crushed. Here goes.
You got a decent combo going here.
We should go on the attack.
You can definitely get a decent combo going here.
Star has arrived.
I have money to buy weapons or just shoes? I just bought shoes.
Assisting.
Oh, we can get a nice combo going here.
Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge
We can
limit
win this.
released. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
We could have probably gotten the 150. If I thought about it a little harder.
Arcadia.
Close though.
Boost gauge upgraded.
All or nothing. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, south, howling ruin, universal impact.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Alright.
You won't best me.
Assisting.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Here to support.
I'm out.
I'm on the scene.
Backup's here.
should go on the attack. There you are.
Alright, that's a problem.
You'll be sorry.
And you got the Katsu order, so... Time to change tactics.
You can do this.
I still have 8 turns of Grim Cats. No way in fucking hell I'm switching out of her.
No half measure.
Punishment time.
Rules protect us. Activating skill.
You're not getting away. And another.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
It's go
Activating
time.
skill.
Let's get this heist underway. I hope you're
So you got
ready.
the shot in the stick when it comes to animation updates? Oh, well, yeah, 100%.
Now for the climb.
She's only got 2 of her crafts updated so far.
The boost stage card has been raised.
Alright, now we do it.
It's in your hand.
Leave this to me.
Need a hand?
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
How dare you? I'm pulling out.
The star has arrived.
And move in.
Here goes.
So even with that full combo, it didn't die.
You won't get away with this.
Suddenly got a lot more HP than whole Seal enemy. Like to see that.
You now.
I'll take over.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Heal, huh?
Don't screw with me. Let's wreck shop.
I got you covered.
Have some of this. Here goes.
And general monsters are not going to pose much of a threat. Outside of the guards and Sibian's weird fucking
Here to support.
corruption dickheads. But anything that can use ZOZ is going to be a problem.
How's the fight going?
Fine.
Initiating drive.
Dude, all of Elaine's shit has insane animations now.
Covered.
Have my aid.
Blazing Slash as well. It actually looks cool. I want to use it now.
Here to support.
Looked like shit previously.
Activating skill.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Well, what do you expect?
I can
That?
do even better.
Is that an enhance for Elaine?
Upgraded.
Getting this choreo down pat.
Nice.
Takes care of that.
Oh my god, they really just fucking fooled you. They're like, no, you're like restarted. You're like level 8. No, the fuck we're not. Crack your level 60 in any of the other games. Getting quartz like we are at least.
Shock one up.
Endgame quartz in the fucking first goddamn chapter.
Mode. You're incapable. Of course. Don't let maintenance mode engage. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Guys, what is that shit, Elaine? It is. Wait, no, it's not. It's a heal? No, it's not. It's... Oh my fucking god. All? For 40. Christ.
Elaine's best skill, huh?
Oh, it only takes one thing to upgrade things? Cool. So I think... Damn. Vandalized raid quite a bit. Natural Sunray is leveling too. Good. Leveling. I don't see a reason to use the skill stones. Like, that'll be things that, you know...
That'll be extras.
Yeah.
Eventually.
Like the other party members. I mean, it's fucking crazy, right? It's Yuna's thing on crack. Only 40. I wasn't lying about fishing.
Search time.
Let's give this a go. Hell yeah! Not bad.
Oh, that was our only one of that? Gotta find a Garton access point then. Let's get that fish. On it. 8 or was it...
The big one?
I guess I'll have to look at what we don't have. Bug. It is. I'm fucked.
Scroll, scroll!
I don't know where fishing bait goes. There it is. Okay, it's normal dumplings. Buy those.
Usually.
Okay, so that's the only place I can go. Seems you managed to take care of that monster. Whew, you guys are lifesavers for sure. Park will be closed for maintenance for a little while. I'll start tomorrow. It's a shame we couldn't have the whole place open before then. Might have to wait a bit now, but I'll be sure to have the waterside area ready and waiting for the public when we reopen. Their way of saying you're not going to be able to explore Dick Memorial Park in this game. You don't have access to the marche. Wait a moment. I don't need the marche.
Let's roll, gang.
Back here so soon.
Welcome. Preparing for another. We have all sorts of goods.
No.
Thank you very much.
Honey was holding me back.
Enjoy your adventure.
Back from fishing.
Time to depart.
An interesting distinction now we have, right? So like specialty monsters are so much stronger than just regular ones that most of our hunts here are just gonna be like nothing, and then sometimes it'll just be some fucking crazy ass goddamn thing.
You got it.
From the depths of hell.
That's it. Shock one up.
Oh, there's a higher chance of that than the other one. But whatever. Wait.
Shock one up.
There we go. Now, Tyrell? Done with the Tyrell District, were we?
Well,
Not to be split,
shall
and
we?
watched fucking Brave New Legends of Heroes. Trails and ground.
Please, step on up.
Coffee here is out of this world.
Welcome.
So many
Thank
people.
You for coming. Please stop by again.
So many individuals. Yeah, with the story.
Yeah, you were struggling to come up with ideas, so I thought maybe I could help out. Sorry, I shouldn't have.
No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com. I never could have come up with something like this. Really a little work. I'll call it Mirko something or other scene ghost thing.
Is that so?
But the fact that you made something at this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic?
Seriously? I'd love to.
Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure my art brings your words to life.
So...
There you go. He figured it out. He's He's an artiste, not a story writer.
It's been hot lately, hasn't it? Perhaps a spot of our traditional coffee with ice is just what you're looking for. We made a few additions over the years, but our menu has otherwise been the same since we were founded over a century ago. Heard even the legendary Sheena Dirk was fond of our coffee. Take your time and enjoy our finest brew.
Take your time.
Alright, lady. Shit going on.
Ask her about the weird book.
Basketball team.
Yeah, they said that they were gonna do a game against a professional team. I've basically read every book there is to read about crime. But I totally missed this one. The top 30 unsolved cases from the news agency. One mystery leads to another and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles from around the time of the cases. Space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind these cold cases. Or I'll just become a police officer. In their cold case division and fucking live your life. And there's something so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have been something going on behind the scenes at the Retributive Tower incident 2 years ago.
Yeah.
They may just publish a local paper, but the news agency really does their research.
Show me Rufus.
He sure is a cutie. For some reason, this cat can sense criminals, which makes him the perfect partner. Really, I'm just glad he likes me. Anyway, I'd love to ask his owner if I can patrol the area with him. Cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got the skills.
Anyways.
Do you have a moment?
Try like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. Basically, we need to talk to someone who knows the name, then we talk to the other people.
Well done, Simon!
Gosh, that was awesome.
Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. And you tried to even give a toast. We did it! We actually beat a pro team with our own skills! We got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Woo!
Great work, guys. I heard you it was a real nail biter. The fact that you actually beat a pro team is unreal. I'm so proud. I'm way too exhausted to deal with you right now. We're all super hungry. Can't you just grab us a bite to eat? Anything? Wow, rude much. Can you seriously not order takeout on your own?
Our siblings.
Good work, everyone. You were so impressive. By the way, Kirk's treating all of us.
Real? Are you sure, man?
Woohoo, you the bomb. Guess something like this is fine every now and again. Good thing I just got some mirror from my old man. Alright everyone, here's your fill. And Frala, thanks for everything. You're welcome. Kirk's really mellowed out.
Well, I mean, can't be a punk forever. Oh yeah, they would know. That's smart, man. The reporter.
it's humiliating having to request help from the Tyrell Times. Royal Guardian doesn't exactly have leverage with the aerospace force or the Vern Company. Plus, there's folks from news agencies all over the continent sending reporters. Of course, we're being told to wait. Conservative media. It's our responsibility to put out something from our side of things.
Have all the Lassian's shithole. Anyways.
That's already confirmed on our end,
To be fair, is that even good when everything else just cures everything? I don't think so. Gotta get us so that we can get all the points. I hope you understand, like, as soon as we switch to Kevin, some shit, I'm just eating everything. Because the garden will keep us fucking supplied anyway.
Oh, are you here to make an inquiry? Please give me just a moment. We're currently being inundated with the endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the stream. It's no surprise why. This is a massive event that rivals even the revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too, so things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best.
Oh, it's about time I head to the presidential office to do my coverage. Apparently, they're going to announce the launch date of their manned mission to space at today's press event. Be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the news department. It should be a good learning opportunity. But even more exciting is getting to present for such a huge moment in history. Marielle's been busy recently. She's the main reporter for Cultural Impact. I'd heard some people in the editing department said she's got a promising future ahead. I've been here even longer than her. I can't afford to fall behind. Have to make a name for myself in my space program coverage. Space. Huh? Well?
Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief.
Good job. Wish you well with that page report thing you made.
Time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbell incident. Together you and Brad put articles that covered a unique perspective. Thanks to that Tyrell Times managed to publish some good articles.
You've given me too much credit. He's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to in the end, but I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy. That's why I won't be pushing myself. I will stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course,
we'll gladly work with the Eden News Agency.
Never met him before, but I guess he had ties with Dingo. If they worked together during the war, he must be quite the reporter.
Even though she's a reporter from a regional newspaper, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's been looking out for me. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed by how hot-blooded I can get when I'm chasing a story. Thanks to her, I've been able to get a foothold and dig deeper into all the moving parts. Now then, I'd better get back to work so that I can repay her kindness.
I know I'm grateful. Given everything that's going on, there's just too much to do. If you'd like, I can get permission for you to attend today's press conference.
I appreciate it, but I plan to head back after I've covered what's going on in the city.
I see. Alright. Do what you like. We'll provide whatever backup you need.
Got a question for you.
Ah, I think I know which book you mean.
Yep.
You do? Yes, it's called Rax Parati. That's the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Herald Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out in my younger years.
I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized.
Herald Times published it. Would you have any stock left in the back?
Sadly, it was in circulation for long, so... It wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. You have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go giving it away. Sorry.
I see.
Still, just knowing the title's a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back in with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. Left Tyrell? No, just
the cinema. Really want to do that now?
Summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
It'll be punk.
That Golden Requiem event had plenty of fat for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all. Expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There were a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences, though. On the whole, the film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated for the Messeldom Film Festival come September. Blaster showed up at the appreciation event on wires and everything. It was in that feeling costume of hers, but I must say I was pleasantly surprised by the whole event. The day was a good film that left a lasting impression.
Well, if it isn't Miss Lanster, we really appreciate your help earlier. Everyone had a blast during the signing event. It served as a reminder of just how popular Golden Requiem is.
I mean, it starred both Nina and myself. Of course it's popular. It was great getting to talk to my fans in person, so I was happy to do it.
Huh, happy to do it, eh?
I'm glad you made it in time.
Anyway, just give me another call if you need anything.
Oh, new student over there. This.
Bravely Legends is finally hitting theaters today. I'm so glad I managed to get a ticket. Not that I'm excited to see it or anything. It's just that this is the first film adaptation of a hit comic. I've been so curious about how they'll handle Akira's awakening scene ever since they announced the movie. I just wanted to see it for myself. I don't normally watch movies for children. Mom's taking forever. Why did she always take so long in the bathroom? Just in a hurry, the movie's going to start. Ugh.
It's so much.
That's the new friend for with Get this, I literally just watched the Vega Girls live.
I am so jealous. I mean, I'm a with you fangirl first and foremost. The fact that they were normal girls who worked hard to get where they are makes them shine all the more radiantly.
Now that Bravely Legends movie was kind of like that too.
Exactly! At the beginning, the main character, Akira's just a regular guy.
You really like those kinds of character arcs, don't you?
Alright. We shall consume some food for a moment, and then we will be right back. Shouldn't take long.
There we go. Alright. Watch a movie and then we're done with Tyrell.
Welcome.
Well, I mean, of course, we could watch Detective Squad. But we gotta watch Legend of Heroes.
I mean, we're not done with Tyrell. We have to do the book thing.
Yeah, oh, right, her. She's here. Right.
Book thing kind of important.
Who's watching Legend of Heroes? Elaine? Of course.
We, I think, have to take Farida.
Theater with the company of choice and have decided to take a break. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes, that goes to subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers and the fear. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade.
You did well, Tolima. Now leave the rest to me.
A man appears using a strange power to send the villain scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity, a legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends, when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again. Why's everything just thinly veiled fucking church plotline?
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
Leon!
It's also a little bit rain-coated.
No.
You burned through my darkness barrier.
He literally almost bar for bar did the chant.
You really did it!
Damn, kid. Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura.
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
A funny way for all the church's secrets to slowly get revealed.
What is this power? This is impossible. How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends.
The anime reference, you just can't prove it. This is literally fucking Stigma.
Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Can't be.
You're saying we need to find out which.
We need to find that. We need to find the author again.
Yeah,
see what she has to say.
And find out which member of the church was like around her as she was developing her original plot.
Elise and Leon sitting in a booth right on the other side of Amadi's last game.
Talking loudly.
I just talked to her when we weren't there. Things happen when we're not there. That movie was awesome! Characters were all so brave, and you could really just tell how strong their bonds were. I really got choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. But you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, couldn't take my eyes off the screen. So I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. You think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames until they're just as white-hot as Akira's were? No, you will. I bet my bottom mirror on it.
See, that's why we had to take the baby. In a bracer's line of work, you're regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. After seeing that movie, I feel like I've remembered what pure courage and justice look like.
Those that's what make Akira a true hero. Kind that can only exist in fiction. But from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and sense of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. You got nothing to be ashamed about.
I mean, girl, you did try to quit your job.
Yep.
I'm not quite sure how to feel about that coming from you. But still, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Good thing.
What happens if she does start dating Van again?
I don't know. She explodes.
No, I meant like, how does Lamont react?
I don't even care.
I
don't give a shit that Arios is a terrorist!
How dare you? They care.
Thank you for your
Oh shit, we can watch Squall. Fuck yeah, who's watching Squall? Judith, right?
And who did we already take? We took Risette and Catra to see the other one. We've seen Elaine.
If you have Bearguard and who the fuck?
We didn't watch a movie with Bearguard.
Yeah, we did. We watched Sacred Journey. Bearguard and Catra? It was Bearguard and Catra.
Oh my
Which is Risette and Judith. There you go.
Risette and Judith, perfect.
There you go.
Murder time.
I knew I was right. Go sleep for a bit? Damn. Well, good morning.
Hey, it was perfect. We took a break to eat. He took a break to sleep.
Alright. The honors.
Squall, a detective renowned for the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant Wilson recommended he take a pleasure trip. This is kind of how, most Hercule Poirot start. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, aboard a luxury train on the transcontinental railroad.
Of course it's Oriental Express.
It's always Oriental Express. That's like the only one that people outside of the Hercule Poirot community know. Is the damn train one. Even though he has other good ones.
Poirot was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Poirot and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects.
I think it's funny that it is Poirot and
a little bit
and Sherlock Holmes, though,
Yeah,
because Poirot is inspector, not detective, whereas Holmes is
As
detective.
testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. In the end, it was a minor clue easily overlooked by a lesser detective that would lead Poirot to the truth.
Same twist.
I don't know, we're gonna find out.
And that is how I believe the
Yes!
I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
It's also Belgian French.
Astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it?
You did?
My husband!
Everyone did?
Please calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire.
Yeah, it literally is just Oriental Express.
But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon?
Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
I mean, because Oriental Express is a pretty good one. It's a very clever story that's hard to figure out because the truth of it all is just not what you think.
But in the Hercule Poirot series, I'm pretty sure Murder on the Orient Express is like somewhere in the middle. Because unlike with a lot of detective, Sherlock Holmes stories, the whole point of Detective Sherlock Holmes is that you could pretty much grab any book and they would start the same way.
Yeah.
Sherlock's like, what do I do with my life? Then a case pops into his lap. You can kind of start
I mean,
anywhere.
not any book.
Fine. Most of them you can kind of start anywhere.
Like after Hounds of Baskerville, there's continuation because Moriarty.
But with Hercule Poirot, there was always a certain amount of, like, things. Certain people reoccur, certain characters come back. Murder on the Orient Express took place somewhere in the middle of Hercule Poirot's career, where he was literally at his wit's end because he was like, I have just solved so many murders, I am disgusted with the world, I'm just gonna go on this train, I'm kind of done with shit. And that's why the twist is so devastating, because it's like, he is very emotionally affected by it. And I think that is what people remember, is that it's like, one, it was a huge twist that so many people had partook. Two, it's one of those moments where you're like, oh man, are humans really so vile? And like, three, lots of people are like, well, what's the ending? Because in the original movie, as I remember watching with you not that long ago, like a few years ago, it ends with Hercule Poirot talking to the police outside, and you don't actually know what he's telling the police. Does he lie and only blame one person? Does he hand off the investigation entirely and blame no one? Or does he actually call out everyone? Because the victim is a scumbag, and Poirot acknowledges that, and he acknowledges that those people had a valid reason to kill him. But at the same time, he's like, you all killed him, and that makes you all just as bad. And hence, it is a very engaging story, and so it's the one that gets the most popular. But Murder on the Nile and the various other ones have their own interesting things. So honestly, I'm a little disappointed that they don't get adapted more often, because I do think that if they were adapted into a language besides French, and I know that that is sacrilege as a Belgian French person like me to say, but it is the truth.
I mean, they are, as books, but...
As books, we need to acknowledge that they perhaps need to get adapted into film or TV in other languages, that would perhaps allow people to realize, damn, they're good.
Was actually innocent? No. Literally everyone on the entire train, from the conductor to everyone but the police that show up, had a hand in attempting to murder that man.
In one way or another. Either they helped...
All of them stabbed him in some way.
I think there's a few people who didn't stab him, but
poisoned him or something?
Yeah, they either poisoned him or they specifically fucked with the train schedule.
There was
fucked
the
with other
point
people.
of the Murder on the Oriental Express is that no one was innocent except for the police that showed up.
And Hercule Poirot, who
obviously didn't do it.
Who was befriending these people throughout the entire thing.
Yeah, because he was just on vacation.
Trying to, again, recover from... Was it Murder on the Nile that took place before? No, because that's a different vacation story. No. There is, like, several cases that happened before. Yeah. I think the one is the one where the woman nearly kills her own kid. Like, a wife tries to murder her husband. As a result, nearly ends up killing her child as a consequence. And Poirot is so, like, disgusted with that because he's like, your revenge was so intense that you nearly took the life of your fucking kid. That is why I think one of the things. That one's one of my personal favorites because it is, like, so interesting the way that they chose to deliver the murder weapon in that particular case. I will not say it in case anyone decides to watch it because that one is a personal favorite of mine. Yeah, there's some people who don't physically stab him. I think they try to kill him in other ways. There's also the fact that, like, some people do fuck with Poirot, make noise in other cars. Like, they do everything they can to try and obfuscate the actual cause of death and fuckery. I think Helena was the one who drugged him so that he wouldn't be able to fight back.
I think that might be true.
Is that, like, she drugs him because she's like, I'm one of the few people
I'm not going to try and fucking regale the goddamn Oriental Express.
That was an exceptionally well-constructed murder mystery. From start to finish, I found myself constantly going over the information we were given and making inferences and deductions.
I mean, yeah, for sure, but, like, that doesn't... That's the point of the story.
That's the point of the story, is he had it coming, hence why Hercule is so torn when he has to make his decision.
I'm guessing the average Joe would be perfectly fine just letting the movie play out without thinking too hard about it. But yeah, I also found myself trying to puzzle out the mystery in my head as we watched. I guess you could call it an occupational hazard.
Or alternatively, you could consider it a critical thinking exercise. Incidentally, did you guess the culprit's identity before the reveal?
Well, I had the train schedule trick figured out before they explained it, at least. The perp had a hunch. It might have been the assistant, but I wasn't 100% sure. That about sums it up.
I think it's funny that it is a mix of a Sherlock Holmes mystery and Oriental
But I do think it's really funny that they went with the Watson or Wilson in this case as the fucking murderer.
It was the only one where everyone got off because Poirot gave them two choices and they picked the one that didn't even claim themselves. The story has been readapted a million times.
Yeah, that is the
original
problem.
story, I believe, ends, with no ending.
With no ending, with, like, the people
He's
watching...
he's just talking to the police. I think you're on the perspective of Helena.
You are on the perspective of Helena. She watches Hercule Poirot walk out into the snow to talk to the police who just arrived to take the body and take over the case. And she sees him talking to the police, and it's basically left on a cliffhanger of, did Hercule turn them in, or did he let them go? Because right before that scene, he basically is like, you're all fucking scumbags, and just as bad as him now, but he was the worst. And then he steps off, and so you're left hanging. You don't know. And that's the original French version that I saw, but I don't know what they did in the new adaptation, because I know that there was a new adaptation recently that was
the
English.
one every fucking year.
It was like with a skinny guy, and I was like, I don't know, that's weird to me, because my Hercule Poirot that I grew up with was a beautiful fat man with a beautiful moustache. I'd expect no less of you, Mr. Arkwright. I happened to notice the trick behind the schedule as well. However, it wasn't until all the facts had been assembled near the end, the possibility of Wilson being the mastermind even occurred to me. Perhaps we can credit the accuracy of your deduction to your ever-keen nose.
Maybe one of these days I'll learn how to shut off my brain and nose. Just enjoy a good mystery flick.
Man, the script for that one was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Leon, I was sure that old guy who said he was the doctor was the mastermind.
Yeah, that was a real good fake out they pulled. Back now, though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Squirrel was something you could have caught on to in the first act. Did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist.
As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree. But I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere.
Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Just being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious.
Right, and so you can't lay all the info out plainly. Keep things too vague that people won't pick up on it. Gotta be tough balancing out for people who make movies in this genre.
That's how nice of them to just allow you to watch all the movies. The old games would be like, fucking Russian roulette, pick the goddamn movie. It might appear in the next chapter, it might not appear again until the end.
I mean...
Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Answer the story was stupid. Yeah. Nice. Alright, sick. That's Tyrell done then. We got Riverside, Auburn.
But the book.
Oh, the circuit. Oh, right, the lady.
Oh, that movie was
How about a delicious ice pop?
Forgot about the goddamn ice cream. The only thing I forgot about, though.
Here at Nami's ice cream stand, we always pick our ingredients carefully so that we can bring out their aromas and rich flavors. By the way, we have a new flavor, Blue Planet.
Of course you do.
I normally name stuff based on seasons, but I just had to call it that. It's gotten pretty popular. Talk about good fortune, things have been packed here for days. Oh, she's making bank and the popcorn guy is like, I am going bankrupt.
Fuck me.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
We are going bankrupt.
We are bankrupt.
Thank you very much.
Need to finish this damn request.
The book.
Please, step on them.
Alright, you said you could find it.
If you knew the title.
Can you spare a moment?
Wax parody. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently.
Damn, this was easy.
Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for a few new finds too.
Is it in Marche?
Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they've finished reading. I remember seeing Rex parody floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this.
Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Want to tell us the name of the person giving that book away?
Sure thing. Give me 1 second.
We just like fucking aced this shit. I wish there was goddamn SP to get for just doing that fast.
Oh, you figured out the 2 right people to talk to? Here.
1 SP.
Here we go. This is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. And it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data.
Appreciate it. I'll hit him up. Yeah, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Meet up near Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. I love that we're just going naturally district to district. Feels good.
It's also weird.
A password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? Oh my god, you're on the outside. No. I thought you were fucking recriminalized. Oh. I'm gonna get stabbed.
Not uncharacteristic of the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like?
You know what they look like.
I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing.
In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. I'm really gonna have to say the password.
I'm gonna assume it's her, because there's no other book weirdo we know. But I'm like, why are you on the outside? Or Serial actually had a definitive ending with him dying.
Let's be on our way.
Holmes died like twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like Sherlock Holmes wasn't meant to die, to end when he died. It's just that the people said, fuck you, bring him back.
Here. Halfway decent crowd like this can be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? You did motors revving up, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s.
Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship.
Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of C1 models. Bars to enter are lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs, so it's a rally. Real deal until tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in.
Damn it. You're gonna miss out on fucking racing, then? NASCAR, yeah. NASCAR rally.
Well, compared to Z1, it would seem that there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend.
That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is a value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits of the potential of cars to drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track, stat.
Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no talking our way out of it. Let's take a look at the dry run, then in addition to the rest of the district. Yeah, he did offer to take her for a ride.
Yep.
Ew, riding a scooter feels really great.
That's, you know.
Oh.
I'm Lala anyway.
There's too many of these fucking students. Ew, running a scooter feels really great. You're a good driver too, Lyle.
Alright. Well, feel free to let me know if you want to ride with me again. Also, please introduce me to any other girls who want to ride.
Wow, she's right in front of you. Why are you striking out, my man? Go to hell. You're an enemy of all women.
But why are you being so mean? Not childhood friends. I don't think my feelings have particularly changed. But it seems like Shinone's been more aggressive recently. Am I just imagining things?
Didn't you literally meet her parents or some shit? Oh, that was the camera girl. You are the camera girl, aren't you?
Yes.
You're the one who runs the stall. You're a stupid cunt.
Why do you think I was like, Lyle, you keep striking out? At any rate, the scooter's a perfect movie prop. And not just for love stories, it can work for all kinds of situations.
But on Ferris wheel, we might be able to.
Shinyo, I'm sorry, girl. You have to, I think, hit that man with a fucking brick. Get him to realize. It's fun to watch, but I'm a Z1 fan all the way. Because it's faster. It's as simple as that.
Right, child. Awakening. How's it going?
Rockets are getting a lot of attention these days, and while they're cool, ultimately nothing beats Z1 cars for me. After all, you can't just get the same sense of racing excitement with other vehicles.
Hey, long time no see, Spriggan. You've probably heard, but they're doing a dry run for the GR Championship in the Grand Circuit right now. Lucio's there, representing us High Bloods. How about going to take a look? I'm watching the stop for Lucio
shop for Lucio, by the way. It's too bad I can't be there to support him. Oh, but oh well. At least doing this is also helping him out. That's what Graham and Jennifer... Juniper? 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 I think her name is Juniper.
I thought it was Juniper. Don't worry about it.
It's
a Junie something.
The fucking niece of the guy who fixes our car.
Yes. That's what she's doing.
The Swan is good.
I love you.
Why can't I talk to the Swanny's kid?
Because I love you, Daddy.
Oh, right. Oh, right!
Loud yelling.
You move around a lot, girl.
She's depressed. What the heck am I doing? Layla's getting serious and here I am running away on my own. But at this point, what am I supposed to do? Kill the other bitches. The only way.
Let's see.
I don't know. I just don't know. How did things turn out like this?
Welcome to the Grand Circuit's future attraction, the Ferris wheel. Not only can you see the entirety of the circuit from the top, you'll also be able to enjoy the breadth of the nature surrounding the outskirts of the city. Please feel free to speak to me at any time. I'd love to go on the Ferris wheel, but I'm not allowed.
Gigi, why do you have the book?
Because Swanee probably had the book.
I mean, I feel like Latifah would probably have it, but I'm just wondering why she's the one trading for us. Sorry, if you wouldn't mind, could you please play along? I'm nervous. I hope the handoff goes okay.
See?
Adorable. But goddammit.
Took an Eastern dancing.
No, you have to play along.
But, fine.
A moment, please.
I love you, buddy.
This is Gigi. We talked to you on the Orphan. Let's see. Here it is as promised.
Thanks. What a small world, and I would have guessed you two were Inspector Zwanie's beloved wife and daughter.
Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoffs in person, so I took on this challenge with her.
Learning the internet?
The horrible net is, and will continue to be, central to our lives. So this is probably quite educational.
Book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away?
Yes, it was just gathering dust on the bookshelf. Please, give it to someone who needs it.
Oh, you won. You too, kid. Thanks.
Please visit Montmartre again with your family.
Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy.
Told Charles here now about getting the book and agreed to meet at the cafe in the Tyrell district. And then we went to the Tyrell district.
Hooray!
Whoa.
I think the day would finally come when I get to read this book.
Tyrell Times special issue, Rock's Parody. Come to see the riveting performance of Layla Etur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Everything makes sense. Everything suddenly makes sense.
Sure. Isn't that your last names? I get it now.
Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point.
We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, I really wanted to give it a read.
Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike.
You think so? Looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say.
Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. No, we never got to see this side of Mom. When she was young, I mean.
Off as a dancer. Imagine she did. Looked so strong, and as she was raising us, she was a terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work.
For sure,
even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did.
No, if we stick together, then maybe we can pull it off someday.
Way to think positive. Guess you both got something out of this then.
Definitely. We owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give it 150% at the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone.
Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. As always, if you got any problems and need to solve them, you know who to turn to.
Kevin Graham.
Kevin Graham. And this dead man.
His 2 children.
Actually, substitute Spriggans.
Ah, there we go.
Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on.
Oh dear.
I believe we can consider this matter settled.
I'll drink some
Well
water.
done, everyone.
I heard how much you were
My throat is
struggling
just
to breathe. during
listen.
that.
My throat is just slowly dying,
I don't think it's
and
that.
I accept it.
I think it was just a lot of talking right there. Like usually we don't have that much back and forth between our own characters.
We've tried to strategically separate them, so
We do our best.
I believe I can finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success. Hope you'll cheer us on. Mom really was beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so that we can live up to her name.
Beautiful when she was older? What kind of statement is that?
Off we go.
That's a man's dream right there. This here'll knock your socks off.
I heard about a Russian guy who made a book that's really nice. I think so, but... Frappe featuring that big new energy drink. Talk about a perfect remedy for hot summer weather. That sounds like hell for my stomach. It's apparently got a fair amount of caffeine, so watch how much you consume. Alright, sell it to me.
maximum energy on sale now. Be sure to try it. Can't share any details yet, but there are plans for an official announcement soon.
Hey there. What would you like?
So, we're using a sister of the church ad for an energy drink and cars. A movie thing. It's still a movie thing. I don't know who you are, and therefore, you're not important. Probably talk to them.
Well, I noticed that that frappe is considered a sweet, so I'm wondering if it's gonna go in the sweet blog. And if it does, who's reviewing it?
Hello, the trial run for the GR Championship will be held today. No tickets are required for entry. Please feel free to go in. Oh, okay. Remember how specific you were about the tickets last time, but whatever.
These are the poor people.
Doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
D1 exhibition race is scheduled for tomorrow. I'm interested in the GR test run too, but prepping the C1 car is my top priority right now. Can't afford to slack off. If I want Arslan to win.
Alright. Your best, kids.
This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it isn't just diehards who came to watch.
It's this popular. GR's got a bright future ahead of it. Oh hey, I recognize them. Of course you do.
Pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham.
Damn, nothing forward but to overtake him on the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose.
Woo! Oh, actually, I mean, that's you. That's the
I was
bank
gonna say,
guy.
it's the bastard.
It's the bad guy.
Go, Lucia, push that pedal to the metal. Cool, Graham. You've still got a chance to pass him.
She was Yennefer. There's Yennefer, and then Yennefer.
You guys are taking part in this too, huh?
Hey, finally somewhere where they can do the shit legally.
Yep. Instead of the outskirts where people are just trying to fucking
On
get
the
on.
highway.
Yeah. How Van?
I guess it's Spriggan.
Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends. The High Bloods of Arasioma at that.
I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair games. I hear you signed up for your prized rigs.
it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Down, yeah, I'm the prissy bitch. You are the...
Okay. Grim and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right?
The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the standstill.
Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings?
Seems as though your friends have the lead over the amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose.
Send links to the video you want to know from. Got it.
So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at
You
it.
picked up Assassin's Crest first and we're finishing it last? Yep.
It is what it is. Isn't this still just a dry run, though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but...
Also, when I think it lasts, isn't there like another district other than Riverside after this?
I mean, we have to still go back and be like, hey, student council,
Yeah,
have this mango tart.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of take it off the charts and careen over the edge.
That's right, we're running around with a thing on ice.
Yep.
Oh.
That sounded bad.
Good old rally cars. Lucio!
Don't believe myself blundering this late in the game.
Racer 32, the frontrunner of the amateur team, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone is catching up to him.
Ah!
Guys!
Crap, now I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow.
A startling error in judgment sends Racer 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured.
Ugh, what are you doing out there, Lucio?
Man, that scared the pants off of me. One wrong move and they could have been goners.
Either way, there's no coming back from this one.
You're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I?
The fact they got off with only light injuries is the silver lining. I mean, I watched, like, the same person die about 3 times last year.
Yeah,
Or last month.
I'm wondering where Maxim Lugan is. It's weird that we haven't seen him, right?
Yeah.
Given the damages sustained, however.
There, he might either be working on the energy drink thing, or he might be working on the space thing. Not looking good. Both their rides a total 6 ways from Sunday. I think it'll be fixed by tomorrow, let alone tuned up. On top of that?
Ugh, what a mess, and just before the real deal even. Ah, this is exactly when my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right?
Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. The two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. Even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you gotta shift your gears forward, not reverse.
That was kind of sad, though. It's like both of them crushed. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass it along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. But that still doesn't mean we should just give up.
Just raise uniform.
I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence.
Grandma and Grandpa over here.
Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids.
They're like 18. I guess they're kind of children, sure, but like, come on.
I agree with you. To be honest, though, that might be why Van and Elaine work. Because they're both old.
Well, that's the Republic for you. Who'd have thought it? But auto racing would become so widespread. I'm a reporter for the Imperial Chronicle, and I've come all the way here to get a scoop.
Said fucking Vivi. Or Rex.
Of course, my main focus is on Project Star Taker, but I also want to properly cover cultural news. I guess Rex only covers war.
And ladies. Ladies in war. War and ladies.
No, he covers war. It's just war.
Lady pickers
You're right.
just
He uncovers the ladies.
I think it's hilarious that like it was a whole quest line to be like, you should teach Rex how to not objectify women in this way. And Rex is like, I'm gonna objectify women my entire fucking life. It's my goddamn career, bitch.
Yes, but you don't understand. We taught him to ask.
We did teach him consent.
We were like, listen, you can objectify those women, but you should ask them first. And it worked so well that he got pictures of fucking Ouroboros bitches.
Yep. Because the GR Championship, Red Star will prove to be superior. If my wife and daughter disagree with me, I'll never concede this point.
No question about it. It's gotta be Etwas in the GR2. I mean, nothing's cooler than that.
Etwas may hold the top speed for Z1, but Ingert is the fastest in GR. Every car freak knows that.
I mean, if they're super tuned up with an engine provided by the Prince of Alzheim, yes. One plus of GR cars that C1 cars lack is how they feel to ride in. I got to ride in one for work once. I was surprised how comfortable it was and how thrilling it was. It was so exciting.
Alright, Gold Digger, how's it going?
Just as I thought, the GR Championship has fewer attendees than Z1 races.
Usually May's also a gold digger.
They're both gold diggers. However, Lin May has standards because remember she
Trying
specifically
to get an Aslan.
She specifically mentioned she doesn't want to go after any guys who are taken. Whereas Leslie, if I remember correctly, was like, I don't fucking care if they're taken.
Yeah,
if they're hot and rich, then they may as well be single. And it's like, girl, you're trash. I remember Lin May was even like mentally like, oh, she's kind of like worse than me.
I'm an Etwas pet girl, so it's up to me to be really hype things up.
Alright, cool. We're not talking about men for once. That's progress, ladies. Progress. What? Oh, because the race is over. Graham and them are over there. Got it. Graham and Lucio and... Oh my god. Wait. Where's the lady who was... Oh, I guess she died. Nope!
She climbed!
Pick your handholds like you mean it. Don't freak out, Ralph.
Okay, Miss Betty. That's the spirit. Bouldering, eh? I'd like to try that sometime if I get the chance. Might be a little hard for you, Bearguard.
Don't think the wall could hold him?
Very hard for such a big man to climb these very small thingies.
Speaking of, we should probably figure out whose bonding thingies we're doing.
Let's do it once we've finished our rounds. That makes the most sense. Chardon unlocks too, so that's when the cutoff point is anyway.
Fair enough.
I love the thundering sound of C1, but GR ain't too bad either. No way you can't watch this stuff enjoying a beer. By the way, I look over there and I'm like, I'm seeing them. I'm mentally just seeing them. That's the last place we... What the fuck are you doing over there?
Yes? Drama Queen?
There's no way you can't watch this stuff while enjoying a beer. Oh hey, we found him.
Hey, you had Gaudi's voice. Last time we talked to you, I was like, there's something about this guy. It's because he was voiced by Gaudi. In the summer, a beer garden is the only way to go. Beer's not your thing? Well, we've got an extensive cocktail menu.
I'm sure it's expensive too.
Forget about work. Let's get the party started while the sun is still shining, huh?
Poison kills me to pass on a secret dessert menu. I'll just have to wait for another time.
My stuff can't be beat.
I mean, wait.
I'll be
Who are you? Where's Van Arkwright? I was surprised that both Maxima and Director Gotti came today. But I must have my... Is that Giordano? My courage and talked to them. They told me about the new movie that's coming out next month. They even asked me to help promote it. Please make sure you all go see Perfect Driver Zero. So it's a movie thing. Looks like they've won you over. Over their chin. Who the fuck is with you? Oh, Lahad and that guy who didn't die.
That'd be how we describe him.
Yes.
Yes. Slowly turning to look at us.
Nothing
beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content.
We gave Gotti's face depth. It's weird.
Of course. A toast to director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero.
I'll take that back. I think your eyelash is more prominent.
My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
There you go. You've been doing it correctly. You've been doing it. The voice director agrees with your take.
Oh, look at him.
You and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime.
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
That's your own fault!
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were the bitch! You started it!
Careful, champ. Let that hurt get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that. Thank you very... Wait! Well, if it isn't Val and Judith. Oh, do my eyes deceive me, or is that the beauty's blade? Come to accept all his offers I've sent out at long last.
I'm afraid not. And even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off on his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting the new Perfect Driver movie, huh?
That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. The director Gotti's latest work, he handled the planning and screenwriting while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I've pulled out all the stops of this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we go into city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that has ever or will ever grace the silver screen. That's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance, did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my pièce de résistance.
You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that.
Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I have a feeling serious fans might be split on it.
But one thing's the stone truth. It's full speed Gotti with flair and no brakes. Shooting this flick was gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the scenes and then blow the crowd straight out of their seats.
It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that give me green ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yeah, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for a hell of a ride.
I'm honestly surprised Gotti hasn't tried to recruit Burgard into a film.
Oh, and on top of that, Max and he'll be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon.
You can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the C1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere.
Extra something? Are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online?
Maybe, or maybe not. Can't divulge much, but let's say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Yep. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and touring from city to city. That's one of the leads I need my fans to continent over and to join in the excitement. Where's it going to take place? Starbad, Anchorville, or Basel? Basel would make sense. Starbad or Anchorville?
I wonder if he'll take Humes or Paulette anywhere.
Maybe. Maybe they'll be coming with him. Sense.
Yeah, bullshitter, dude. You got ulterior motives, and I know it. Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe?
Okay, fine. I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more than just that funny old guy. What? All I want is to hear her say, "Wow, Maxim's the coolest." Is that so wrong?
Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ.
things shouldn't be any better for me these days as a C1 racer as an actor. I've been dancing around that issue with Paulette forever, but now I want to talk to her about it again. I get the feeling something's going on. We took our efforts to the next level for Perfect Driver Zero, including PR. I swear this is the year I beat Lamb and finally win the Lion d'Or at the film festival. Keeping the hype up till release day, so get excited.
It's really funny when we're talking to someone in the background, I can see some Mario Garden bullshit.
Yep.
Forming alongside true stars. Had such a blast.
By the way, I was told there were other entrances. I haven't found one.
Yeah, I know. I know. Overdid it a little on the highway scene, but I'll just have to see how it looks on the screen, baby. Giordano thinks he overdid something.
Must have gone way over the top.
Search time.
How you doing?
Cheers, everyone!
One who lived. And great. Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? He's already on the way, but we're not working together on this, right? Thinking of it as a special designation, you won't be relying on her as a rule. You're not working separately either. It can't hurt to have two pairs of guild eyes on this. No denying that Basel's the heart of the space program, much like that base toward Longlai.
You've really come a long way, Gray. Anyway, this sort of thing is expected of a senior bracer like you. Sure you can handle it. If I believe in you, you should too. Perkin.
Kirshine.
That's what his name was.
Was the guy who didn't die in Oasion, but was like hospitalized.
Oh right, I heard you were looking after that tomboy who was training here.
Well, I guess I was trying to at least. I got some concerns of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I'll redouble my efforts.
Well, the next generation's really coming into their own.
Yeah, including Alvis. I just swung by the capital to make my report, so I have to return right after this. We'd best keep an eye on what's going around in Orphan too. No one fought till the end and died protecting that city. Memory.
One who didn't die.
Oh, looks like you already started.
Oh god. Okay. Dial it back from all the way fuck down.
Oh, looks like you already started. You did me a solid, taking care of that thing. In this fight together, let's help each other out, okay?
Nope, can't get the caddy on my throat. Stuck there now. Way too rough.
Say that, but it feels like I'm the one who's doing all the helping.
Well, you voluntarily took over a number of tasks. This is your reward.
You're always short-staffed. I'm glad to see young people growing into their own. You and us, we're in this fight together. Let's help each other out, okay?
Jin's also busy, so Hazel and I are handling the day-to-day work and assigning responses. But it's nice to get together like this occasionally, especially since Kirkenheim is also here. I've got some concerns, but to avoid causing problems for Jin, you just have to keep things running somehow, you know? Sorry, my one eye is like super blurry. No, it's because I was cutting onions for the food. And you know how onions be. They were
this morning started off
toxic
with a bang.
onions.
Looks like we need to stay sharp. Sorry, I'm about to head out on a business trip.
Strongest onions in the world.
Dude,
God.
Maxim's great. Maxim's like actually fucking amazing. Best goddamn redeemed like piece of shit ever.
I'll worry about Lashkar if that's what you're talking about. Don't fret so much, Gray.
Seems like you've taken a liking to that kid. In fact, you've taken on a mentor role for that junior bracer girl too, come to think of it.
I'm a little worried about her. Regina's on top of things.
Maybe I misjudged him too. Seems like one of our most promising new guys.
Good job, Gray. Anyways, kids. What's up? Lucio, glad you're not dead.
They're just having a little bit of a mild freakout. I made a blunder. This continues, the High Blood's name will wither and fade. I normally want to get payback in the race tomorrow, but what am I supposed to do with a car like this?
I love how he's worried about the High Blood's name, and it's like, buddy, your dad's in prison.
Your dad's in prison. For being a racist, like, you got bigger problems, bigger fish
Like
to
a little
fry.
gang.
Like your little fucking driving gang. Hey, don't be so glum, Lucio. You gotta stay positive at times like this. You can even borrow a car from one of the other guys and take part that way, right?
Ah, that was just bad luck, I'm sure of it. If the car hadn't broken down, I bet he would have settled the score tomorrow. This is awful. Maybe I could lend him my car.
So...
But what had cutting into me? Not only did I end up last, I can't believe I also wrecked the car. Oh.
That's why I told you not to get too caught up in the moment. Still, don't let this get to you, Graham. You were doing pretty well until the last part.
Yeah, but is my machine going to get fixed up in time? I mean, the engine's completely shot. No matter how I look at it, I don't think I'll be able to participate in the actual race tomorrow.
Right, that is the biggest issue. But come on, Uncle may be able to help you out, so let's go talk to him first, okay?
Sure.
Why are you freaking out? This is not your responsibility. Damn it, what am I supposed to do? I mean, look at Graham. He tuned his car and put in real practice time at the GR Championship, and still... Was it fair that all of his hard work was for nothing?
Guess we were asking for too much. If simple street races like us could win the GR Championship, I thought Graham might have had a shot at it, though. Jennifer, just win it.
I can't believe what happened. Graham also thought there was too much competition, what with Lucio also participating. At any rate, the real race is tomorrow. I hope we can take care of all the repairs and other issues in time.
Jennifer, win it.
Yeah, why are you leaving it to the boys, Unifer? Fuck them up.
Alright, should we finish that one request that we picked up?
Probably.
Oh, that's right. Auber, the only thing left in Auber is just to talk to Agnes.
Let's make haste.
Alright then. Wasn't too bad. Well. Why are we on the roof?
I don't know.
You're alone. Happened, girl.
You fuck up? You still not catching the signs?
Bulletin board's like right here.
Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it?
Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's got a way of making you feel like everything's okay.
Argument there.
That we hitting up at Marty's place when we're in the area?
It's a no-brainer. If anybody has any new dirt to share, I'll be an informant.
Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
Oh,
Usually
right.
come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Could it be the kid?
All right.
Confidential data theft.
Something terrible has happened to our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can, Chief Bassett.
Anyways, Stab.
You came! So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what?
Alright, show me the way.
Great, let's go!
Trent, it's important that we have things to do. Do you know how much shit we have to buy?
This is the apartment we're living in right now.
Risenheim, huh?
Our room's on...
Hi, Mom.
Wait, Mom?
Hurry, after her. You look to have a really unique model.
Looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel.
Should we take a fucking visit to that one guy's fucking haunt where his corpse was again? The fifth fucking time?
Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. It doesn't feel like she's running blind.
Play silence for you. No surprise she's good at losing the trail.
Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me!
Hurry before we lose her. The old music. Alright. I need something. I'm not stopping you. We'll fucking recap for you if you want. Consume.
Yeah, Trent, as someone who just like ate because I was hungry, go eat. Eat good, food tasty, food necessary for life.
Chew on this! Colpic Hammer!
Understood.
Damn, basic monsters really do not stand a chance. But I know there are way bigger things, so I'm not really worried about it.
Nice! Moving on up.
So I'm not really gonna grind, mostly because I don't want to. Particular, like, nerfing reason, I just don't feel like grinding. We've been over this before. I don't like it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
What are we here for? We're getting Lady Silence. I'll kill these ones.
Gotcha! Take this! One more!
Oh, it died. Alright then.
Now let's get back to business.
Oh, I can't unawaken.
Oh my. Like the reception.
Odd.
Pressure him and move. Show them what you got.
Once you're awakened, you commit it.
You're crushed!
Just say the word.
Please. Prepare yourself. Nice try.
I'm out.
I'll handle
I'll see the animation.
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Last thing left before connects events in the story. Still have to explore Riverside, but yeah.
You got this.
It is.
You're not getting away.
Go talk to Marty, our
You
boyfriend.
won't best me.
We can bully Elaine some more.
You won't beat me.
COC in operation. Go forth and teach them their place.
My sincere thanks.
Go on the attack.
Get the most prissy British fucking holocore though to replace the broken one she had.
You're done. It's go time.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Finish him, Van. I've got you covered.
It wasn't the real effect.
You're not
We just
getting
fucking
away.
ignore it.
Colpic Hammer!
Status parameters upgraded.
Oh, was that the dungeon done? Quick. Quick and easy. Please don't shoot me, ma'am.
Madam, please. Madame.
Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you.
Madam. Get down, Stan.
Oh.
Reset.
Leave it to me.
What was that?
Shard trap linked to containers.
Sure pays to be prepared.
Phew. Made that one by the skin of our teeth.
Damn, most broken party I could ever have asked for.
Hell yeah. It would seem our party's been separated, however.
At least the young man is still safe. Pushing her son away on purpose.
Mom, wait for me. You can leave it to us.
Thanks, I'm counting on you.
Let's chase after Candace.
Whoops.
Are you okay, Van? I will say, madam, those shoes are very funny.
Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise.
He's doing it to keep us from getting near her.
There's something I'd like to confirm. Seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? How'd you ask?
I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? Which means...
I could just be going on a limb here, but it seems to me the person who sent the original request, none other than Candace herself.
Are you serious? But then, what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it.
Leading us around the nose all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far everything's been going exactly as Candace planned.
Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we'd normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish?
Seems highly likely. Sure is asking a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem.
The start, but I won't allow any killing.
Trust me, I know.
Then we'll see you later. Well, Elaine, honey, if we tried to kill her, Judith would fucking activate woman defense mode. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they?
Damn. You have no way out.
Just stay there and turn yourself in. Imagine you're getting hunted down for your assisted suicide fake out mission, and you're like, huh.
Is that Judith Lanster?
Is that Judith Lanster? I think I saw her in Golden Blood recently. Like, that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, it is.
Man, you caught up. Brigand.
Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You know why we're pursuing you, right?
Came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else?
Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily?
Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. Your son, though? Your son is 12, ma'am. Who did you think was going to finish raising him if you did this successfully? Unless she took out a massive insurance policy on herself. I think insurance policies don't usually cover people who aren't criminals. So that's the angle you want to take. Don't know what you were trying to say earlier. But honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things.
Like living.
Going to do it, then do it already.
But that makes it sound like you want to die!
Trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped.
How to keep everyone waiting.
Grab the kid as quick as you can. Well done, guys. How do you still intend to make things difficult?
Is that true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you'd request to have someone kill you.
I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved. You'll be free of restrictions living with me has forced you on.
What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved.
I see. You know, Candace, I think what you're saying is right.
No! I wrote a request, remember?
Charging up the stun caliber. Lane. Give him a little trust, girl. Stop glaring. Impressive bloodlust, Brigand. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give up my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess.
Stop! Please, stop!
We're just gonna electrocute her?
Trust her. For all that, you still use blanks. Guess you are naive after all.
I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me?
Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes.
What do you intend to do then?
Ah!
That is
An option?
an interesting option.
We sent her to the Ice and Shield and the kid can still live with her, right? If we arrest her, the kid can still live with her too, but... complicated.
I mean, if we arrest her, the kid cannot live with her because she will be in jail.
Yes, but we can go and talk to her.
I mean...
Fine, we're sending her to the Free Cities.
That's not necessarily... There's no good options here.
Of course not. It's a brigand job. Ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Ice and Shield? I heard they lost a sniper recently. I, may have had something to do with that.
That's... Wondered what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution.
Well, it's not the worst idea.
Ice and Shield. Our top-tier Jaeger Corps comprised mostly of foreign military and based in the Free Cities. Oh, for the Free Cities, I think they basically use Jaegers more than their Bonia. Yes, they do. They run on Jaegers. They don't really have police. But only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country. It'd also give you a job.
Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead.
Seems you called someone in advance. Yep, had a short conversation with Commander Garant.
So that's how it is.
It's not really what I had in mind, but it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom?
They might train you, child. Kidding me? Just kill me. If you don't, then Stan will. My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me.
You said something like that before.
Angel of Death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying.
But also you're no run.
But no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. So we're clear. I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life.
I would too! I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom.
Man. You cling to someone as horrible as me. Your mommy?
You pushed it out. Your problem now.
I mean, or she adopted it. Either way, your problem now.
Your fault for raising him that way. Of course I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. You either give yourself to the Ice and Shield or turn yourself into the police. Time to choose.
Mom, please?
Man. Guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Ice and Shield.
Well, enjoy the Free Cities. Crow, we got one for you. Another one to cause problems for your company. So, Van contacted Commander Garant once again, handed Candace and Stan over to the Jaeger Corps. No perfect solution,
Well
but...
done, everyone.
Reward deposited.
Oh, come on! They're gonna be at least gray.
Nah, chaos. If we had handed her to the place, I'm sure it would have been like law.
It would have been law. 100% law. Yeah, Crow's company's running in the Free Cities.
Feeling down on myself isn't gonna fix anything. I've gotta find a job. Been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. But what now? Should at least get something to eat. By the way, there was I think a gateway right there.
Performing shard search.
Never mind, it was just some goop.
It's never a
God
goddamn
damn
way.
it.
We found a gateway.
We did it! Second gateway.
Reward deposited.
I get 3,000 per gateway. I get money?
Hey, we have to start looking closer.
Miss out on money?
Probably in all those places.
All the districts from there. Oh wait, no, we didn't have the districts
Yeah,
earlier.
yeah.
Okay, we haven't missed out on money yet. Money is still secure. Gonna run around for money.
Sorry, but the concert hall isn't open yet. Please come back again tonight. When you do, you'll experience the best music ever, with you!
Or he's talking about Vega.
Hey, Lodi.
Why aren't you running with the girl who runs?
Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike too. Feels great to speed along using your own strength. I started running too recently, and they've both got that in common. Selma got me into running too.
She's such a hard worker, she even ran a marathon. I've got some things to take care of today, but maybe I'll go running once I'm done. There you go, in the evening.
There was a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I remember how amazing I felt. And having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any developments since then. Started running after my ex dumped me, but it's felt surprisingly good. I don't mean it feels good with Lodi in particular. What is that saying? Leave me with mixed feelings.
Flimsy, you do realize the game is going to be Arteria, Le Mans, the Free Cities, and the fucking whatever the fuck remote region. Because Le Mans by itself, while we've done that with Liberal, we just can't do it again. Well, at least we found her.
She's talking with her game manager. Natalie, or was I?
No, you're Natalie.
I heard about how you got swapped out from the event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no two ways about it. They're formidable rivals.
I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two?
The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Ration, top of her class.
Yeah, we did meet her.
And Yulia won tons of awards at ballet competitions in Remiferia.
Such incredible talent. Indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they're taking the trouble to set up an idol group.
Yeah, no kidding, especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustration since I used to be part of Cupid with you.
Don't have Jubilee's also in the Free Cities? I mean, of course Jubilee's story isn't over.
So I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lulua. Something going on with her?
She's touring Calvert for
depression.
I was kinda hoping you'd help me find her. Said she wanted to be alone when she left the Level District. I'm not sure where she went. But I'm worried about her being by herself.
Such a positive, outgoing girl like her. That must have come as quite a shock.
She's there.
Alright, let's look for her together. We can't leave her alone in such a state.
My boyfriend.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite Fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
So, do you have a brother? And/or father? And/or cousin?
They lightened his hair.
Yes. They did.
They did. The eyes are not as dark, but that could easily be explained by his power.
Bermati, baby. Do you have a family member we don't know about? Or do you need to confess something about your specific predilection for the medieval ages?
Is that a fake beauty mark?
It could be.
We'll pay attention next time we see him. Not that we've actually seen his face, I think, so far.
No.
We saw, like, his mouth and his hat.
And some of his hair.
His outfit.
And, like, a little bit of his eyes, but they were purple.
You don't know. Orange. Like dark orange.
Hello, Bermati. It's
Yeah.
good to see you, too. Yes, good to see you.
Did you just open up? Seems kinda empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
I mean, the real thing is, does he have the nails? Or does he wear gloves?
I think those piercings are new. I don't know why they'd be new. Who wears gloves?
So we can't use the nails as an indicator.
But them lightening his hair, I'm like, oh, I mean, I figured, but like, I didn't think that's obvious.
Unless, again, do you have a brother, Bermati? How do you know we're looking into that?
Guess a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh?
His position would not be so uneerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim.
Little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant.
I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning.
Oh dear, it seems I've been found out.
Well, it's whatever, so on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours.
I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well. Off the books, of course.
Events group exchange information with Madi on the space program. Details on the ongoings of the underworld, and they toss a few little scraps they had gathered from Marduk, however.
In summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right?
Afraid so, hon. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy of the space program and the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure something came of it.
Nothing.
However, I hear that nothing came of it. I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. The point is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
And I've taken up my old mantle of making monsters. Answer for your crimes, Bramati.
Listen. He'll still be my boyfriend, even if he's a psychopath.
Oh yeah, we love the psychopaths. We loved Melchior.
Hey, people don't have a good rap.
It could be a sibling though, for all we know. He could just have a long lost family member.
He lightened his hair, my love.
I know, it's not looking good for our boy.
Not what I was expecting to hear.
May very well be the calm before the storm. Perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes.
Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's not like they're bracing for something.
All we have to do is just never look up who the voice actor is for fucking Simeon for the moment. Until we're done with the game.
We're also not allowed to look up pictures of Bramati or Simeon, just in case.
That's something that's hidden before our very eyes.
Yes, before our very eyes.
We can be sure one thing. Whatever it is, it's got to be connected to the space program.
Well, it's a little more complicated than that, man.
Man, buddy.
I mean, it's connected to the goddess, right? Like the weird parallel bullshit. Time Septarian, Yume.
Could you imagine if they have no relation at all? It's just the game fucking with y'all. I mean, honestly, I could
see it, but I'm also not trusting anything. Well, you've got better cards to deal to us than that, though, Bramati. Maybe some dirt in Project Star Taker itself. Or that maybe you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also, their identity would stay a secret.
Huh?
You don't mean...
The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon.
Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they?
Also, all previous games have ingrained upon us a deep-seated sense of paranoia, yes.
Good. That is the point. I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bamadi?
Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
You're here? Hey, girl.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net.
Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Haring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
And into space.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew.
I do like her design a lot.
Just think it's really funny that both her and Van are fucking punk-ass little bitches who are like, yeah, let's get some dyed streaks up in her hair.
See her goddamn interview with her father?
You mean where she sassed the fucking military?
When she was literally like, well, it beats fucking war. And the president's like,
our war efforts are completely legitimate. Anyway, moving on.
Bramati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network's bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together. As I'd heard, you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Ugh, no, we're all good. Water under the bridge. Crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Isn't all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery.
No, I did get my leg broken, but I'm a badass. Fuck y'all.
I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended.
Hi, quite the hurry.
Lapis, you cute little button. What did your daughter tell the president? Oh, Elysium.
World ending.
The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvert.
It's a good OST, but it's very loud.
He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
Space? Bitch, I'm in.
Not war, fuck yeah, let's go.
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh, Dingo.
You knew so much more than we ever thought you did. We thought you were just gonna be some guy who died.
It's weird that we haven't seen Mario Bell.
Not yet.
Mario.
It is weird that we haven't seen Mario Bell, but that's for different reasons.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Well, I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
You tested a, experimental engine on the highway.
As one does. Wait, seriously?
Suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. To steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yes, we get it, you like bikes.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead.
Okay.
Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my
you're a pilot, isn't it?
Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating.
I'm surprised you thought of being a C1 racer considering your competitive streak.
Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten that 2-bit chump of a racer for breakfast. Totally! The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring in the sky on the back of a falcon.
Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military. But I will put them aside for now.
Not every Bracer Guild can hate the military, Elaine. Come on, get original.
You're no Shara. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Like 2 years at
Why does
best.
that matter?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 20.
Never mind, 4 years.
So that would make me, what, 3 years older than you?
Okay, never mind. We had birthdays. How was it late? Fucking Agnieszka had a birthday. This is insane.
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
You're not wrong, but... Ugh.
MS. That's...
Wait, MZ, have you never heard of a Hermes handbag? They're ridiculously famous and stupid in French. Like, yes, Hermes is a thing, but Hermes is also a
It's
thing.
literally spelled Hermes.
Ah. Wild. That is like a stupid French company. They make stupid
It's funny
bags.
you're acting out. It's funny. It's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one on over us. But you really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are ya?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I?
Bro, I go to space. The fuck you talking about?
Yeah, how exactly are you
This
gonna
project
remain
is over and done with. I'll be starting up my delivery service again.
over and done with?
She doesn't know shit. Okay, she's just
Oh,
here to
girl.
pilot the mech.
I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Duh. Fine then, you've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would in the announcements.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
Hi.
You know, you may be a few years younger.
Oh God.
But you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
And
You
yes,
do this in
is,
front of
I was gonna say,
Elaine?
and yes is suddenly feeling like a full body chill, and she doesn't know why.
Ooh la la! Oh, what the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands? It's not right for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard?
Anything to say for yourself, Anne?
What? Why me?
Now here's the familiar sight. I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us.
Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose.
Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine.
Wrapping up the conversation, Major Amelia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. We were about to rest a bit longer before continuing the investigation. Alright, my boyfriend, what you got? All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I actually just exchanged some information with Jack and Hal in Longport the other day. Jack and Hal, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two.
Had a chat with them recently. Hear they're planning to leave Longport right about now.
That's right. Something about going to Tharbad for gambling.
Is gambling at Farbad? And
Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on.
well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. Hope we can count on you when that time comes.
Of course, I swear on our undying love that I'll learn everything I can.
The world and this menu is your oyster.
If it is him, they've been very smart about not making it clear that, like,
See you later.
the weird medieval fascination.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, should we look at all his paintings and see if we can suss anything out? But they're all just kind of like
Landscapes.
landscapes.
The PS and Switch version of Kai is temporarily not available for sale in Australia because Kai is a casino or something. That's hilarious.
Oh no. I understand the gambling thing, but that's
Funny.
rough. It hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see Arkwright Solutions.
That means I can do the gambling. Shit.
I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bramati's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do.
You're just lying out your ass, Amelia. Goddamn. Can you say one truthful thing to us?
She did. Was to keep us as clients. Dot the end.
She liked doing courier service.
And there's everything going on tomorrow, too. So I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that.
Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I hear about your space travels someday, too.
Oh, man, you have no idea. Of course, you can look forward to it. The time to rest up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of Bramati's cocktails together someday soon.
That or she'll go to the base, to then take the train in the morning to Basel. Hey, Kakona.
I can't think of anything. I can't do this anymore, Cronin.
Miss Kakona, you're covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you're the only one who can draw brave legends. You won a manga award in the spring, and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of uproarious... Yeah, it is literally uproarious. Uproarious popularity. But it's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You've got to persist. For your fans.
But... I added all those characters and settings without thinking.
It really is Kondo.
How's it possible to have the final battle against evil? Stupid Cronin, take some responsibility.
Whoa! What am I supposed to do about it?
So excited when you started... Oh, no, wait.
Got you excited when you started talking about starting the final arc, Miss Kakona. It really is just Kondo. So funny.
I just wanted to end it right, something easy, you know?
Have you no ambition, Miss Kakona? To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even had a new assistant, but it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to.
Just stop, you demon. Meathead, you're the worst!
My apologies, Miss Kakona. This isn't good. She's at her limit. Do something. But what?
Vacation.
Idol show. I know it. Idol show.
He's gonna take her on vacation and then trick her.
Listen, Kondo, if you didn't want to fucking write all these characters for the final arc, you shouldn't have made Calvert a
We
mark.
should see how the taco guy is doing.
We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna go around. We're probably gonna go that way and then back around. That out-of-the-way fishing hall was nice, but I feel more relaxed in my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle?
Oh, he probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can.
I feel kind of bad for him. He should have bought himself a scooter too.
Rides a bike because he likes to. It doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and shock his pants off.
Well then.
Jealous that he caught the fucking Lake Lord. I bought a scooter, so I decided to try it out in, out on a out-of-the-way fishing spot for the first time.
I mean, technically we caught the Lake Lord.
No, I thought he did.
No, we did.
Okay. Well,
he noticed
he found it. Right.
He found it, and noticed it, and then we caught it.
I didn't realize Kyle would be riding his bike. I feel bad for making him come all this way.
Now that I've got my scooter, I can hang out all over the place. I'll be able to go to all sorts of new fishing spots I couldn't get to before.
Let's do this thing. Damn.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Let's do this thing.
Take your
That's
time.
it.
Got it.
One up.
Performing shark search.
Wait.
Let's do this thing.
I thought you were nearer last time. Say, I wasn't all there back then, so I made a little faux pas. Ow.
I don't know what it's trying to say, but it certainly seems the cat likes you.
That's Aslan, shit!
In the cash.
Aren't you the famous C1 racer?
Forget that this man got kidnapped.
Never forget that this man got a shit beat in.
And kidnapped.
And murdered.
Because in another life, he was an asshole. Today I'm just a guy here for the service. Sorry to talk to you out of the blue.
It's okay. Kind of weird how you just spawned into existence, but it's okay.
He came from service. He didn't spawn out into existence.
Came out of the wall.
Fair there's an opening there. Next to that wall.
Pretty sure I saw him materialize.
You saw nothing. They're great.
Say, mister, can I ask you one thing? It's funny because they could have just had him come out of the door. See, one's a big hurdle. I'm sure things can get really hard. Keep going.
Well, wanting to make it to the top is definitely a factor. But mostly I'd regret it if I stopped racing now. I don't want to live like that. I'm not sure if that's the answer you're looking for, though.
Regret, huh? I have to regret it if I gave up now. Thanks, mister. I've made up my mind.
I don't know about what, but I'm glad I was able to help in some way. I think he's that kid from Cray Village. Seen him at the temple every now and then. Was able to give him a push he needed to move forward. I couldn't be happier.
Yep. You children.
That we barely interact with.
Then you're not interacting with them.
Dear Arusha, grant us your blessing.
Goodbye, church. Maybe I'll talk to you, maybe I won't. Not super interested in those NPCs.
Radio Network. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
These are the most recent reports.
Today's been peaceful. Things are quieter without those guys hanging around. Mention it. Where are Unifor and the others? Off at some little event or something. Just what they should be doing while they're young, but I'm not giving them any more advance payments for their part-time work. Sounds like you gave them a pretty big loan. Really told them that niece of yours. Imagine things. Look, if you want to order something, then order it. Stop wasting my time.
Can I help you?
Yeah, let's get some wax for Van.
Come again.
The baby. The girl.
Initiating search.
Car's a woman for some reason.
Let's do this
Boat.
thing.
I don't know. Men just tend to
There appear
name
to be fish here.
or refer to their objects as being female.
Here's those people I'm being
Performing
generalized.
shard search.
Let's do this thing.
I'm actually generalizing more based on like my brother and my dad. Because they are like people who like boats and cars and things, and they do tend to be like, it's a lady. And I'm like, I don't get it. Just a thing.
Oh!
It looks like there are more than 30 kids here.
Are there 30 kids here? I don't really see that many kids. What are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You're right, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're not even dating.
That's why you should find someone who's more...
No, you're the only one for me, Sonia. I love you.
Edward!
Damn! I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. Saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it. That my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work.
Okay, I will.
Performing shard search.
Remember, we found one in this district, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Edward's younger than me, but sometimes he seems more mature for his age. I replied without thinking, but if that's what he wants us, then maybe I should believe him.
I can't believe I was making Sonia anxious by being occupied with my work lately. Looks like I became boring without even realizing it. I may not look it, but I'm the kind of guy who wants to have it all. I'll show her my work and love can coexist.
Good. Sister will be very happy.
Oh, his sister...
It's Sasha's brother, right? Pretty sure?
I think so. All I remember is that she was over the moon when it worked.
Yes.
Prima used to work here part-time, and she's incredibly passionate about serving cheap, delicious food. I'm not saying I helped her establish a branch, but I decided to let her do what she likes, since she's got a talent for this sort of thing. Still, got no idea who she thinks she's competing with. Maybe it's best that she does things her own way. Anyway, anything I tell her, we're going one ear and out the other anyway.
Myself
business.
can't be beat.
Still making weird shit.
I'll be waiting for you.
Taco Cart is making tons of sales, just what I was aiming for. Sales will be 50, now 100% higher than I predicted.
Alright, you really pay attention. You know, you don't have to make these daily reports, right? Still, I'm glad there are things are going well for you. I'm happy to see my old employee succeeding on her own.
That doesn't matter.
Huh?
I'm saying if she's not here, then what's the point? Went through all this trouble to turn things around, so where the heck did our rival Shino's bar get off to?
She's got that look in her eyes again. The only one who thinks of it as a contest. Who in the world does she think she's competing with?
The only reason I opened a food stand in the first place was to rival Shino's bar. But it moves so much I can't find it anywhere. It's completely unforgivable.
I'm not she moved cities. Wholesale.
Be an interesting choice. While we're at it. No, all we can do is rely on this brigand being real.
You're boss, right? So your request?
Do you mean you're him?
Also, since we wrapped up Riverside, I guess we can go talk to people. That was pretty quick.
I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked.
You can't decide whether or not to take your case without just that. Mind giving the details?
Yes, of course. Please take a seat. It's a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Company. Yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. Weren't able to control a single one.
Alright.
Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive. When our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. Don't pay us $1 million, Mira, we'll leak everything.
Damn near every quest has been related to the internet.
Yeah.
Or servers. Holy smokes! And leave much room for doubt.
It does sound like you have been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. Noted that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. Culprit made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. Meeting's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts.
Not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Reset, can I hear your thoughts?
As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick.
Did you say ransomware?
Yes, simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover. Information will be leaked and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It is rather underhanded. So that's what we're dealing with, huh?
Yeah, Trent, it's fairly common. It can be avoided, but I mean, sometimes you're just unlucky. You can see why they would be just so distressed.
What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guilds before. I'll admit it's quite a troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. It's a crime even if it's perpetrated on the net. It'd make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. You decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah?
About that, actually. Virus probably came from, my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. I tried it out, I was hooked.
Don't tell me you're doing at the office.
Only during my breaks. Made sure I didn't go overboard. I bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. Then yesterday, an orb mail with a subject line that read "Winner." I opened it without thinking. That's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry. When it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our Genius Division.
Kinda stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one other thing I'm worried about. A bunch of rumors this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Armada.
Armada?
Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime.
God, what weren't they doing? But to be fair, now that we are potentially being like, well, maybe, then a tentative connection to Epstein is certainly something.
They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they are the ones behind the rise in ransomware in the Republic.
I mean, this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Most rise within the last 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of fits with our warning of the world ending 2 years and 8 months ago. The observation devices are meant to observe causality until a certain endpoint, at which point forced reset is triggered. So, while Armada obviously had the crazy fucking cultist guy Dante's at the helm of it all, who was doing his whole fear and make the demons appear and whatever the fuck that leads to, what if they were pushing forward technology? Introducing things through the singularity that otherwise should not have advanced quite as fast.
Interesting idea.
Thereby forcing the reset faster.
Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. Just leaving it to police doesn't sit well with me.
So you'll help me?
I will do it. Armada, we gotta do it.
Alright, we'll take the case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me?
It can't be helped. But please, do your best to handle this delicately.
Say that, but there's only so much we can do.
Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Kalta too.
Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We will need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The orbital net's a little outside of the area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help.
Touch out a plan. We gotta catch this hacking prick.
Orphan and his group, led by Reset and Castle, began the search for clues that could lead to them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated that direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Van decided to bid in the company's confidential information on the listed auction site. The team would then try and see if they could reverse hack the orbital network page. The section chief bossed.
Let's start this 4SPG.
Doing a Theo hacking?
Maybe. I've made note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. And I got all of you.
Yep.
Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of illicit site. I am destroying my water. Suit system architecture is evolving nicely. Variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long.
Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Kalta.
It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Rosette from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you.
Elaine's just looking at the computer like, uh-huh.
Preparations are complete on our end. Seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins? Just calm down. It's not gonna be over that quick.
We'll win it, make out to pass it. Then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right?
The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. We gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of.
Make choices?
Please, I'm counting on you.
Letchworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Is that, Kalta, how's your progress coming?
We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine.
Ben, calling your profile 4SPG may be the dumbest thing you have ever done.
It's fine.
You and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes.
Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need. And win the dang thing in the end if I can, anyway.
It must be in increments of 10,000, 5,000, or 1,000. Keep track of the bits of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible.
Jesus Christ. But after another, looks like I've still got momentum. It'll be a good opportunity to lose to people sitting back and waiting. Time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise.
Reasonable raise.
So it's up to 50,000 right now? 5,000, right?
Yeah, a reasonable raise. $60 grand. The price is going up bit by bit.
It'll be smooth. Been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there.
Definitely got some momentum behind him.
I get the feeling he wants it more than the others.
Still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit.
Edge your ass.
Exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there.
This playboy may be a serious problem.
It's in a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is it a direct message?
Huh, something up?
No, for now we need to stay focused.
Mr. Arkwright, I have finished preparations. I'm ready too. We can go anytime.
Roger that. We've only got a bit more time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. The whole bid now could cost us. It's time to go big.
Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won. You did it? With this, we've stopped the information from leaking.
Don't you think you're jumping the gun?
Win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now.
Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago.
Got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you?
You mean that playboy person?
Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look.
Are you the rumored Spriggan?
Wait a second.
Wait a second. How did he know who you are?
Our account's called Forest PG, Aaron. Like Shiny said, we're not exactly subtle. Doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of Forest PG?
This guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Same work?
Yes, be careful of attacks on these addresses.
Attached to the Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses.
In case, Reset, put some guards in place against these addresses. Might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katla?
You got it. I just need to modify part of my tracing program.
As if he has to Playboy is.
See you, Playboy? Which we encountered earlier?
No. Bro.
That'd be really funny.
It's obvious the crow.
About time to make the deposit. How will you deposit?
I love how
we waste our money.
I love how Van's like Forest PG, and then you have Crow out here using an account name that you would kind of expect to find on one of these scummy sites. Right, I'll deposit the money right now.
Good, let's start phase 2.
Oh, we wasted money. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. Ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack.
I've encountered another trap. The number simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up...
Yeah, no, there's a chance we won't succeed. Let me get some sort of insurance.
Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp.
Katla, incorporate this into your intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Rosette, you focus on the verse hack.
Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it. But this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion.
Smart.
Does that mean we don't know where they are?
They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing.
The group is likely dedicated to crimes on the orbital nets. Cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Push it through.
Thus, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Arbor District.
Target is currently using the access point in the Arbor District.
And it ends where it began.
Took a while, but we finally managed to contain them.
It's kind of a perfect fucking circle for us in terms of how these quests went.
The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while.
So you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katz and Reset. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out.
Time to take control of the situation directly. Also, we may have wasted somebody, but look at it this way.
We still got SP.
That man deserved it.
Get your ice cream here.
Culprits are really in the Arbor District. Yes, if we head there now, we should be able to capture them ourselves. Then I'll meet you there. I'll be counting on you.
So you don't really think of Crow as like a tech whiz, but fucking Giria during the Civil War was something else.
And it was. And also he might have been like, you owe me. Copper Georg. Make me some shit.
What's that? Another ripped up 4SPG. Oh, never mind.
It sounds like Hellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
ZZF? You know, what the fuck have you made? I understand that it's polite and nice and stuff, like your stupid bear. Why?
The latest model, small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designated for deliveries.
Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now. Who'd have thought?
Did you order something recently, Van?
I got no idea what this is about. Oh, we got Nicole. Who's this from?
I guess that makes him you, I think?
Blake?
Who's Vivi's red rival in Crossbow?
Sup, my name's Rains, and I'm technically a member of the ZZF on the Burl.
See.
Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk to you about.
Voice matches that of the drones. Yep, seems like it. But it's safe to say you're the one controlling this thing then. What's this all about?
As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while?
Ah, you're gonna be able to buy shit by drone anywhere.
Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help her out her clients while she's off.
You're gonna run the couples out of business.
And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZZF drone.
Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, then that's a welcome thing to hear.
I mean, not entirely, because Hermes is from city place to city place.
I know.
Like, she operates within the city, delivering things that can be found in the city to people. Whereas the Cowboys deliver things that can be found in one place all the way to a fucking other place.
On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me.
Seriously, and the cherry on top is that guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is.
That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. And if you ever need anything, just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with a token of our new friendship.
Oh, huh? That's the kind of stuff it brings us.
You may also be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else.
So better than Hermes' delivery service.
So by all means, give us a call and order your to your heart's content.
Well, the sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you fill in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long.
Is that a 90% off of serum powder?
Yes.
That's it.
It was 90%. It was 90% off.
see
It was
that?
90% off.
90% off, man. Fuck me. What the?
That's just a good deal.
What the hell?
Amazon fucking serums.
They got that Amazon Prime.
Amazon Prime serums.
Wow. What the fuck? And they don't even charge up like Hermes. Amelia, enjoy space. Like, girl, it's chill.
I will say it's interesting that he was the playboy earlier.
Mm.
And right as we're leaving, he's like, by the way, I'm replacing Elmaz right after we did that quest.
I'm gambling? On items?
Have you considered gambling?
Oh my god! Oh right, I'm gambling on items, you know?
Spirit droplets for 90% off.
Fucking gamble, well,
Here's
bitch.
that premium
Bitch, we...
item you had your eye on.
That's true. That's true. Fuck, we're gambling. How many of my Grim points can I use on this? Holy shit! Another 90% off syrup? Gotta buy it. It's on sale. Gotta buy it. It's free.
You should have bought this bear droplets and then resold them for profit. True.
Hey, but also, we're not trying to not be broke. You understand?
Treasures like
Don't you get it? Shorty wants to be broke. He's choosing to live this life.
Alright, cast 2. Who's getting it? How many goddamn casters?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Impulse character. True.
New skill added.
Got the evade. I think we put it on Aaron, right? We're
You're
just trying to make Aaron
capable
good.
hands. That is a single element. Oh, a new skill.
Beat you up.
Stop being so aggressive. She did nothing wrong.
You're in capable hands.
I know. It's
Aaron's such a fuckboy.
He is!
Like, my god.
Listen, do I need to remind you that earlier this very session he was laying on the couch being like, I don't fucking get fat from drinking because I go to Pound Town every night? And Burgard's response was, you have so much energy. Rise, boy. I will teach you breathing techniques.
Skill set updated.
I mean, truly, what is, you know, your student's adopted kid, but just another student for you?
Another student, or it's a fucking raise.
Your skills have been updated.
Fair though, I appreciate that Aaron is committed
That's a single
To the
element
fuckboy life?
to being a fuckboy.
That's a single element slot.
Like some fuckboys, like, you know, cowards.
Don't. Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, when you think about how he was raised by Geen, you're like, of course he's a fuckboy.
Looks like a new shot. That one's a single element slot.
Fine, Geen finally got, you know,
Exactly what he wanted, everything he ever desired.
his granddaughters decided that she will be evil for Hayaway.
The worst man alive is fucking living it up.
The worst man alive is living it up. His granddaughter's like, don't worry, Grandpa, I will be evil and kill people for Hayaway's sake. His piece of shit son is around, I guess.
The worst man you know got away with it.
Zhao Li is, you know, probably gonna fuck his granddaughter, thus ensuring the future of the family.
Shard skills updated.
Oh my.
Shock one up, shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Let's
Good
go.
stuff. Shock one up.
Your fishing rod.
Do you think we're gonna have another, like, segment of, like, Chinese drama?
Yes?
Chinese soap
Well,
opera?
it won't be drama, it'll just be Chinese superiority.
Let's do this thing.
Where's my fishing rod? They really aren't telling you which sweets are from the fucking blog. They're just saying eat.
I could look up a list.
No.
No?
We have everything. We have everything that there is to be bought. We'll just do it. I'll just eat it all. We can get so much shit from the Marion Garden, not to mention I can gamble for my sweets, apparently.
No.
can't believe they also added more things to spend your stupid Marin Garden points on. That's insane. There's no point in looking up, you'll accidentally spoil yourself. See, you're not allowed to look at guides
God
anymore.
damn it!
Yeah, because areas.
God fucking damn it.
He's right. He's right. You know he's right. I know he's right.
I know he's right, but like, fuck, man. We spend good money on those sweets, and we just have to eat them?
Don't make money in the Marin Garden. We have to do every stage twice anyway. Stop it.
Our money.
Let's just get these
We're
hackers.
so broke.
Yes. Wait, they're just there?
Black Land Carrier, huh?
Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? What's up? Can you look into it?
Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OrbitalNet protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. Then it's finally time to make them pay the piper.
One way to put it. I'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. I'll use a car to block him. Elaine, are you ready to move?
Why do so many people have blackmail material on Judith Lancer because they've been arrested by her or some shit, and none of them have used it? Not a single person has sent Judith Lancer a message like, girl, you fucking attacked me with the Spriggan, and also I saw you transform into a fucking Grimcats? Money.
Are you planning on doing the stages twice? Yeah?
Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. We're ready at any time.
Let's begin the arrest.
Hey, are you still having trouble?
Shut it! These guys know what they're doing!
We know these guys. I don't remember from where, but we do. Laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys?
Hi.
Lane was the car.
Hey, you guys got a minute?
Don't tell me it's...
There we go.
Shout! We're surrounded!
Are you freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this!
What the fuck?
Guys!
Elaine!
Your endgame come up a little short. Guess it can't be helped.
It is him.
Ah!
What's going on here?
We managed to capture them. No, you didn't, Elaine! No, you didn't!
So if we didn't do that, what would just have happened? We just have...
You would have had to chase him. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the OrbitalNet for Armada. Yes, we captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months.
Well, it was not a high-intensity scene, Trent. Trust me, we have good-ass animation now.
That was funny, though. If the music was like, yeah, fucking let's go, and then just, yeah. Nope.
Yep.
Would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down.
Anyone with a brain.
It appears they've rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expected Melchior was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing. But now that exploitation's gonna be put to rest.
With Mira.
I want to believe you, Judith, but also, you're so bad at arresting people.
Yep. Not to mention, I imagine Ix probably has all of the fucking shit that Melchior ever did.
Every single time we arrest someone, they just fucking escape. Or they get let go after a few months. Like that old hag who constantly comes back. How can I ever repay you? Money. Thank you, all of you. Also, stop gambling.
Yeah.
Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like.
It was more trap than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done.
Ah, about that. One thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy?
I told you it was him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, you noticed. Guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contact employee for RNA Securities.
I understand exactly what's happening here.
Hmm? Do you?
Yep.
Go on.
He's a reporter. We know he's a reporter.
Yes.
And he's just being an asshole about it.
I mean, listen, sometimes as a reporter, you gotta find other ways to get what you're looking for. Because the real reporters aren't getting shit. But someone...
But he is running a legitimate delivery service.
Listen, he scratches our back with some 90% off Zerums. We scratch his back and give him some information for his fuck-ass fucking report. The world goes round. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth, General Trading Co.'s upper management.
So are we gonna point out the fact that he claimed to be something else a moment ago?
Don't worry about it. RNA Securities, they specialize in cybercrimes, don't they?
RNA is Reinford and Arms, right?
I think so.
I don't remember any other organization.
I'm just staring at the magic.
Alisa, maybe your mom was running the company wrong.
Mother, you're running this company wrong. Is Alisa in charge yet? Is she running the company?
Probably. She's like, what, 22? 3? She's younger or older than me? But same age.
I'm sure it's the same age.
Then she's 23.
Yes, that's what put them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Lee Burl.
Never mind. Where is that? What is that?
Anyway, good for Lee Burl.
Yeah.
Tita, did you start this? Is this your big fuck you to mom? Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure.
Well, those fucked up our 4SPG. She was ahead, if not the Epstein Foundation, and she's like 18, 19. Yeah. She is. Anyways, welcome back, McCurry kid.
That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van?
Good point. Can't let you run the story. Good deal.
I mean, that's what we're best at.
Look, your report is just part of your job. I don't see any reason why you'd have to include any client's actions.
Uh-huh. Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too?
Nah, just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely part of your job. Reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated.
You're not wrong. But failing to report something, as I learned in my investigation, would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all the findings?
Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? I'd reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns.
You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. Said I did get to see your abilities and your potential up close, and I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out.
This is par for the course for fixers. For that we say our goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed our activities. We weren't looking, Ryan's disappeared. A certain Orc mail was delivered to Van's cipher.
It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. Yes, a little thank you from me. I hope it helps.
We got paid anyway. Oh, never mind.
Well done, everyone.
That is money.
You
fool, that is
That was money, I guess, yeah. You hear that shit? fucking Zeiss Central Factory?
Listen, if Elaine wants the
That's the
dick...
experience so far? We've been having a lot of fun.
We have. But Elaine, if you want the dick, I know that you're like Miss Right and Just.
Oh, no,
That dick,
listen.
You're gonna have to get used to
She
that.
can be Miss I Can Fix Him while drinking herself stupid.
It's gonna work.
I think that makes for a fun dynamic.
I do think it's really funny that she's always like, I don't like how this goes, and it's like, Elaine, honey.
Yeah.
To be fair though, it's really funny because Ines tries to pretend that she's cool with how things sometimes pan out, but you can like see her frowning.
Nice.
Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. Cross Belt's my younger brother. That spawned into nothing. This time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seemed to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent.
I censor only her best. Only her best lying assholes. Do I believe that he has something to do with science? I mean, he's has a fucking drone, and he seems pretty fucking good at using it, so I don't know, man.
The new first years are quite the hard workers.
But given that chaos, maybe not. Maybe really just a lying asshole.
Lies upon lies, layers of lies.
News Service. Racist best.
Good stuff.
Ooh. Before even entering Act 2.
Yeah, but your Mr. almost always picks chaos even if he doesn't mean to.
Yeah, well, you know.
The memories.
Shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. You would even surpass the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. It's a minute, but yeah, they outdid us.
That's risen so high. The bar's risen so high that 4-eyed kids gonna have to jump to the length of a skyscraper to clear it.
Wait, back up. Burgard, from the way you said that.
Yes, he's his father. That's why Elaine's trying to get in his good graces as much as possible.
To be fair, that's also why Burgard says things like, that is the life of a Spriggan, when she's complaining about how she doesn't like things. One might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true?
Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. Just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On day 2, right?
Ben, realize you were his mark, right? Like...
Probably.
That's correct. I rather had a good time, too. That play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel.
That's probably what convinced him, like, I can't let this dumbass
I can't let Kevin kill this thing.
He'll be my kid now.
Story of the Kavodian Revolution.
Actually, was Kevin an assassin at that point? He kills Rivna pretty early, so maybe it was. Ashlab would have been.
Either way, they wanted him probably dead.
The Story of the Kavodian Revolution was his title. No, young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable.
You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van?
Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council?
If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah.
That's business.
Sounds like they had their hands full alright lately.
Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear that right? Miss Bright is going to come back home this semester. Things are only going to get tougher for them, so...
Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. Wrapped up all the 4 SPGs here. Now's a good time as any.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about Auburn. Talk to people again.
If we head on in?
Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like.
Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact.
He's respectable, front-facing adult, but down bad behind the scenes. Dude, just down bad in the front,
yeah,
too.
She's not exactly subtle, considering that when Hermes was cozying up to Van, she was, like, ready to murder.
Like, Elaine is girl failure extraordinaire.
That's what makes her fun, because if she was just girl success, it'd be boring. can see why.
Oh god, why other people?
I mean, they said it. Kids are here for their club duties.
I know, but...
I thought everyone just fucking recognizes them on sight now because of the
school festival, yeah.
Like, it's that group of colorful freaks.
Come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Ah, yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa.
No, don't worry, she loves this. For some reason, she loves this.
This turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on. Oh,
That just lounged in her fucking chair.
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then.
Desperate white woman to the other desperate white woman.
Yep.
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long.
I love how they don't trust Van with the sweets, so Judith and Elaine are holding them. Honestly, the best decision, because Elaine would knock him out, and Judith would probably strangle him.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Don't worry about it.
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored. Truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house.
You should have had
As long
her.
as it's someone else's house.
Oh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
Nothing says brain food like a shit ton of sugar.
Know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
You need to stop.
Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
And yes, you will learn to accept help, so help you God.
Well, God might be helping someday. Oh, there's one constant in this universe. It's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. There's another constant. It's student council work being a total pain in the neck.
You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in.
Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this.
Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit. Make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean, now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this?
You supposed to? But it's that part of the country, yeah?
Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduke's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days.
Gotcha. No mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. But breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can ya?
That tart does look good. Heard that you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's and Marduke's headquarters? One of them put on the request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation.
Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe.
Our destination appears to be the same as the Ashen Cheval... the Divine Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well.
Yes, go to Basel, you fucking stupid pricks. Have fun. Talk to Young, I'm sure he's right. Young will even be there. Maybe Essie takes care of the testing. Young has to still work on rockets.
Makes you wonder what all those top bananas in the Empire are doing here.
I've never heard the term top bananas before.
A lot topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Star Taker, I mean.
Hyped would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. Boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now.
So they can watch it, right?
Yeah, so that they can watch the live stream.
Because they canceled all the fucking screens around the fucking town because they can't put them up because they don't know what the fuck the goddamn launch is.
Which is why you have Hermes telling you that the new T-phone has been dropped from 20,000 to 15. Isn't that a steal? Maybe you should get a third one. The girls aren't quite at foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, that's still an excitement in the air. What's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Apparently, a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing.
Really? I hadn't realized. Seems like I didn't have a good grasp on this issues plaguing our student body.
Are you guys sure you wanted to pick Albert as your successor
That's
to
fine.
Ren Bright?
That's fine. He won the election. It's all good.
He won because Ren endorsed him and no other reason, and we both know it. But that doesn't include the second years, right? It's only the first years that are affected.
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
She's here for the tea and the cake. She
Yep.
could smell it.
Bully her big brother.
Someone has to. Someone who isn't just Aaron.
Yep.
Oh, it's you, Ren. Nah, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least.
Yeah, in no small part due to Miss Toa's carrying us the whole way there.
That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. Seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own.
Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately.
God, those tarts look good. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has been occupying much of my time today. Ah, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon.
You're just finding a way to do this work.
Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas, Hubber District.
Ren, you goddamn monster! Holy shit! Once a member of Ouroboros, always a member of Ouroboros.
There's no proof that she did that, and no one can prove it, and so it's an accident.
No one's smart enough to prove it.
It could be anything. It could be anyone. That's not good.
That's insane.
The cake. The beautiful cake. Toa, shovel it in your mouth. Don't let it go to waste. Do you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Bullying Albert. No, it's not. don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Time to drive, Miss Toa.
Someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination lickety-split. Wait time guaranteed.
Fine, and yes. Have fun with your fuck-ass paperwork.
Yep. Friend, you're as psychotic as all of your other fucking family members.
Listen, now she has to be in the room with Agnes. Oh no, oh, it's tragic.
God damn.
She has to be in the room with Agnes and cake and tea. Oh, it's horrible. Oh, it's...
Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are
Yes,
so
compliment him
comfy.
more.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. Actually, just made some modifications around the wheel housings and...
Oh goddess, anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, he's the boss now. I mean, I suppose this time you've actually gotten to do some work. Not like last time.
Not exaggerating either. Ben really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he?
Whoa, thanks guys. What great friends I have.
Ben has actually a lot of pretty...
Yes, she's like four or five hobbies. Fishing, sauna, cars.
Sweets. Being a nosy bitch.
Adoption.
Based on this car arrangement. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised
movies.
in different places, you gel together so naturally.
Judith Lanster, technically. Specifically for movies. But he's also now taken by Nina Fenley, so I don't know, man.
Who? Yeah, we gel like the best of them.
Oh, Farida. All those idioms. You've learned so much.
Oh dear. As the least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment.
We're gonna buy you. And we get along fine enough, I guess. I'm a Spriggan, you know. Kind of will take on tough jobs nobody else wants. Got my hardboiled the image to protect here.
As the cake and ice cream addict.
It's just plain to see it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. I wasn't self-aware about it before. I sure am now, Master.
A little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a stronger relationship with them as well.
Yeah, your friends are a little more fucked up than us. Miss. Friends with a terrorist.
Yes.
And kind of sort of accepted George back into that friend group.
We went through a lot together.
Friends with a terrorist, a dead guy, a gnome, and a pedophile.
Listen.
Predator.
She's a pedophile.
Should be in jail.
She is a pedophile. However, she found her perfect lollibaba.
Oh, Trent. He is confused. There is a girl.
Woman.
Her
She's
name
a woman.
is...
She was never a girl.
Her name is Angie. She is from the Cold Steel series.
Her name is not Angie. Her name is Angelica Ragnar.
Angelica Ragnar, aka Angie. She is a noble.
Of the 5 great families
Of the 5
Argonia.
great families. Her dad sent her to an all-girl school to try and straighten her out and turn her a perfect little noble girl. Her reaction to this was to seduce most of the school, fuck her way through the rest of the female student body because she is a lesbian of the utmost caliber, before finally convincing her dad, send me to military school, that'll straighten me out. At which point, she continued seducing as many people as she could before meeting Toa here. At which point she went, she's perfect because she looks young, but she's the same age. And every so often when you are in a party with Angie, she will say...
Not every so often.
Every so often.
At any time.
When you are in a party with Angie, she will make some interesting comments about girls that are very clearly like 15, 16,
17,
14. Including one comment about a nun that was so, like, out of pocket that we were like, Jesus Christ.
That beautiful moment in Cold Steel. Now,
have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Yep, they convinced you. Oh, that's just Cold Steel. Everything in Cold Steel is like Freak Central. Reen is a fucking horn dog from hell.
Yeah, that's kind of what you get.
Not as horny as Lloyd, but like, Reen's way less classy about it.
That's the thing, is like, Lloyd is a horn dog, but Lloyd is a horn dog who is played off as like, I'm just a guy, I don't know why all these women want me. Sure, I keep flirting with them, but like, I'm just a dude who's nice, and you're like, I'm gonna kill you, Lloyd. Whereas Reen is like looking disrespectfully. Yes, if you don't want to be in the freak part of the franchise, just stay away from Cold Steel.
Can't.
But you can't, because you will, in doing so, one, miss out on the big robots.
A third of the franchise.
And a third of the franchise, so you're fucked. Huh. Toa.
Not surprising to hear, you really aren't the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going on. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud.
Yes, the respect for Captain Toa that is deserved.
Not to mention all the stuff you did during Jormungandr. Now you and the Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Samurai as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that. But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all your own.
See, it's a nice sentiment, Toa, but you can't bring like 50, 60 people here.
Yeah.
That's really beautiful.
You called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstance depending, I might be willing to take on a Force PG for you guys.
They're already working with the Foundation, and on the Grim Garden and Altina's request. Naturally, the Guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it.
I'd be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil Gaius needs assistance with.
Hey, wait. Can we not make like 50 commitments at once here?
Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
The fucking subway. So that she could do student council work.
Listen, those are her friends.
That's fine.
An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well?
Yeah, though they don't have any connections to the space program that we know about.
Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the Guild's mind. You heard anything in relation to a group like that, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal or Crossbell.
East, huh?
But, like the Guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story.
Or specifically Le Mans.
Our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai and Northumbria.
Wait, really?
What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago. Jirai was in an upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria.
Stark, I'm so sorry.
There she is. Angie.
Look at that boy Stark.
Yeah, he's also here. Is that hair grow?
That was his hair.
I know, it's just, we judge him. And then there's Reen's fuck-ass hair.
And that's why Crow fucked off.
It's so weird seeing George next to Toa. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule.
Makes sense why he's, like, not there.
Not a permanent decision. Citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. So many divergent opinions being thrown around. Local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise.
Damn! Erebonia's England. Haven't I been saying it?
Yet,
Let me go to Ireland.
multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Now our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down.
You're right. I knew it was part of the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. A slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on him.
Claimed that was merely the first sign of trouble. Take that to mean more have arisen over these past 2 years?
Fortunately so. Next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Past year, many of them have suddenly gone missing.
Ah, that links back to what you guys heard.
Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. There'll be a similar trend in Remetheria, Northumbria, and the Free Cities.
So, people weren't happy with the way Osborne did things. And are gathering other whites, apparently.
I get this feeling that this might involve brokers from the undocumented immigrants, like the ones we ran into before.
And that's why Crow is after them. Because while he doesn't agree with Jiraiya not being independent, he doesn't agree with, doing what he did.
Judith, when you sit down, it's so bad.
Yeah, if it's bad, okay.
But isn't Remetheria a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish.
Organizing.
Matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has.
I hear you guys are all over this. I don't know what you guys been up to over in Basel, but if you need any help, you got my number.
Just fucking saying it. We've been skirting around it so
You're going over there, are you? Yes, Basel. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. The cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with?
Yes, she did.
Sounds like Capsula's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there.
Yeah.
That is his family, not his, quote, friends.
While I'm there, I really hope to get a chance to visit the observatory at least once.
That's so.
Oh yeah, speaking of that.
Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not?
We learned some stuff.
Kind of sad that Katsura isn't here for this.
Yeah.
Since he likes, space.
How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too?
His name was Alfred Herschel, right?
Doubt your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field.
Yeah, we got a rundown on him not too long ago. Probably already heard some about this, but we stopped over at a Yes's house earlier and...
Fucking...
This is the most interesting conversation we could ever have fucking had, and you...
We just have to explain that we skimmed the diaries of Epstein and found out about Father, Dearest.
After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had showed up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport.
Damn it!
The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work.
How can you do this shit to me? How can you skip the most interesting thing that we've learned?
I know. How could they do this to you?
Ugh.
How could this happen?
What's the matter, Van?
The SPG that you ought to put up in the rich people district for some reason.
That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something.
That? Or it's Ix looking for her?
Okay.
Perhaps he is simply mulling over all that we've learned, now that we've visited every district on our list. Chaldine notwithstanding.
Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, you may well have grasped a bigger picture or picked a scent, if you prefer. I want to dial back your expectation a notch or two. I ain't gone that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot. I thought we'd skip, because it doesn't have a bulletin board. We got some extra time, so say we go check out the Blackcloud district.
Alright, that place.
A hot minute since I've hit up that den myself.
Seeing as it is a seed pit for criminal elements, I only paid a visit when the job is deemed necessary. Do you expect to find anything there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there?
What's up, Bottle?
Hey, Otio.
Sure, staying with the Empire does make sense. Yeah, it does. First faces from other countries started popping up around town. We'd have heard about it by now. More I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. I want to see where the scent trail leads.
Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected to a thorough scrutinization.
She said, where there's smoke, there's fire. Oh, that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. Nah, it's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants off, dance off over at Mistress's place.
Aaron, just no! Let's just ignore him and take a look around.
Oh, remember when Farida would have been like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Who taught her?
We might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there.
Who taught her what he meant?
In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is right. You go to the Blackout District, the fucking pastoral events, and you need to do what the hang-on events. No. Poppin'. Should I head over to the student council room? Let's go talk to him. What's up, girl?
They bullied her. They didn't let her join. Yes.
Her beautiful plan destroyed.
Watching them work together like this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand myself. But as much as I may want to, I shan't. For the sake of the student council, they need to work hard and overcome this on their own. Honestly, I should have been giving them more opportunities like this while I was still a student. This is where you are, Curtis? You fucking nerd! My, what a eager first year you are. Helping out with the student council duties like this.
Yes, student council. Student council president Albert had asked me to.
Albert? Come on.
Is there even any room for me to help at this point?
Let's jump right on in. You can worry about everything else afterwards. But before that, could I interest you in some tea and a slice of cake?
Really? Thank you.
Ren is like, another young genius.
Well, like another hard worker. I'm sure Albert and the others will manage, somehow.
Northumbria? Nah, they should be independent. They just need some time. Some time to, deal with everything.
Why don't we just sit back, relax, and maybe enjoy a cup of tea while we watch over them?
Frankly, Northumbria's best option is probably... some, people from the Empire moving there. Starting to, establish things. Or just general other countries. They need people with capital to invest and rebuild.
Jump right in, huh? And that's probably right. Alright, once I've finished this cake, I'm gonna pick myself up and get to work.
Sure, they can economically come back from half their country being salted without some serious foreign investment, and a location base that makes the Empire the best option? Yeah.
Whew. Thanks to everyone pitching in, we're about halfway done. Man, being student council president is a tough job.
Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget you've got me and Yes with you. Just one last push and we can all call this a job well done, new student council prez.
Then I'll be counting on you, new vice pres.
I'm glad to hear Miss Toa made it to the airport on time. Oh, and by the way, those snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, Van. Should be just what we need to get us over the finish line.
Yeah, it looks like you guys went for a heck of a grind today. But hey, somebody's gotta lend the new boss man a hand, right?
Exactly.
Since with Olivia and Alphen in charge, we have a rare specimen of a good empire in a fantasy story. I'm pretty sure, Olivia's not really gonna be in the country for very long, but yeah.
Sure, he will help guide his sister a little bit. Then he'll fuck off.
I'm pretty sure he'll just leave it to her. It's kind of his flight of fancy nature. Alright. It is that time we've all been waiting for.
There's a weird event here.
Love me a sugar rush. Whew, I'm stuffed. Love me a sugar rush. Love me
Why
a
not
sugar.
feed it to the other people?
Love me a sugar rush.
Ah, that was simply delicious. Ah, that was simply delicious.
That was pretty filling.
Right.
Alright, let's write what we can, I guess. Yep.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
The dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat.
Overall rating 3.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over
Sorry,
well.
girl, your shit ain't good.
Your shit is fine. Quintessential Quincy product. This indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speak to the care they placed in the ingredients.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
I can't believe Alphen's queen. That's so awesome.
These cannelé have an elegant taste, heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking Gastori experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
What if we got like a suite from the Blacklight District that we were supposed to add to here at some point?
Who knows?
Where are we gonna put the shop? Shop unavailable. This classy cake has a lemon cream that accents the sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, there's still a trip down memory lane that never gets old.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sheesh. Talk about obsessed.
The maximum energy drink gives this stuff a surprise, energizing in your face flavor. Should do wonders for beating the heat or a post-training pick-me-up.
And we really did fucking do the goddamn energy drink. Oh god, Blue Planet.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thanks, boss.
Like 3. This ice cream has a bunch of different flavors mixed in, adding a real layer of complexity. Even just appearance-wise and a beautiful swirl of color, it really sets the mood.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Right then.
This tour de force fully utilized the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning.
Approved by other dad. I cannot believe we're gonna have to eat every sweet we buy, always!
It'll be worth it to get Lapis's cute little reviews that she hacks onto his blog.
Yeah. And Altina will hack onto the blog because she can.
Nah, I like the idea that Lapis will hack on, and Van
Altina
will
will
just
pretend to be Van.
and Van will just be like, "Fuck it, here you go, Altina."
Alright.
Save, do the
Oh yeah, the events.
save, do the events. Watch the event that's here because there is a blue thing that wants us to go look
No,
at.
there isn't. That's a school. You teleport.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah,
Why
don't
is
worry.
it still there? Go away.
Because you can tell, because you can't get into the school, you have to teleport.
What's next?
Alright, who's getting fucking shafted?
Message arrived from yes. She said her dog Alphonse has been making things difficult for our security personnel. I'm gonna check on him later when he has time. When she has time. Maybe I'd better lend a hand. Judith made a 4SPG asking for help around the house. I feel like I know what she wants, but why is she asking me? In any case, I'll head over to her place before we can get started. Elaine says she plans to buy an orbital bike, but she's been at a loss about which model to buy. She hoped I could help. I don't know what I can do, but maybe I should stop by.
Okay, I think Judith is the one that's going by the
Yeah,
wayside.
Judith is the one that's going by the wayside. That's like a nothing. A nothing
Gotta
burger.
treat myself every now and
That'll
then.
be important. I'll just say some shit about Grim Cats, but like, that's the one that's going on. Damn. Oh. Okay, that's Station Street. It just looks the same. I was like, we did not just go Auburn to Auburn.
What's next?
Judith. I'm sure the mom probably isn't biased if Master wouldn't bias. We decided to take a short break, and then we went to fucking vacuum with Judas.
During the break, Judith summoned Van with a 4 SPG.
Girl.
On arriving at her 3rd district apartment, he was met with something unexpected.
Wow. This is, wow.
Girl, there's literal trash on the floor.
This must be what they call a dumpster fire. Have you always been a slob?
Don't judge me! Girl, aren't you rich?
That's fine, Trent. You enjoy your sleep.
If she's rich, why doesn't she just hire someone to clean for her? It's probably because there's Grimcast secrets. I called you for help knowing full well it would destroy your mental image of me, okay?
Oh no, this reinforces it, if anything. It matches my image of what you are exactly to the point that this was what I expected you'd need help with.
What's that supposed to mean?
I bought you a vacuum for crying out loud.
And look, this isn't my fault. When the hell am I supposed to do chores when I'm super busy with my acting career and Grimcat gig?
Huh? You know, there are plenty of people who can balance their careers with housework just fine, right? That excuse doesn't fly. And besides, why'd you ask a guy to help clean your place? Wouldn't it be easier to ask one of your girlfriends?
Normally, Nina helps me clean. Nina, I know that you're horny for Judith, but you're really trying to throw yourself down that turn me into a housewife fucking lifestyle, huh? Next, Judith is gonna tell us, yeah, Nina cooks for me every night.
Judith, you're the luckiest fucking bitch in the world that the laws of Zemuria means 16 is of age. Otherwise, that'd be child labor.
Oh, Judith. But...
What? She's giving up on you?
No, I just don't want to keep causing her trouble.
Oh my god.
Like I said, I think this is Nina's attempt to at seduction. She's like, if I just like wife myself up, she will eventually want me. And Judith is instead like, I must defend women. I cannot do this. Plus, Mom and Grammy might be coming over, so I need to hurry and get this place cleaned.
Alright, fine. I'll help. Man, I never thought I'd see the famous actor's lifestyle up close and personal. Or that this was what it looked like.
Don't say it like that. Just handle the heavy lifting, okay?
So, the two began to clean up Judith's apartment. However, considering Judith's status as a first-rate actress, Van began to dig up all kinds of treasures as they cleaned. This is one of Dominique's albums, right? Wait, isn't this the first edition? I bet collectors would go nuts to get their hands on it. Wasn't that video memory quartz of Chloe's theater performance also first edition?
Oh, no. It's just a sample that was handed out to everyone from the production team. Grammy and Mom got one, so I borrowed it for reference.
Oh, you don't find that stuff just lying around really drills home the fact that you ladies are a family of first-rate performers? Oh, I wonder what they would say if they knew you were leaving that stuff in a trash heap.
Well, that's why we're cleaning up, isn't it? So that they don't find out. Anyway, I think we're due for a break. Want to check out that memory quartz since you came all the way here?
Cool, I'll see a thing with your mom. I can keep going, but I guess if you need to take a quick breather, we could. Alright, let's take a look.
You tried.
Wait, I would have been happy just being with you. If only I didn't have this accursed family name. Then maybe my life would have been mine to live.
Man, Mom really is good at expressing emotions. Like, just the way she speaks and holds herself relays so much information to the audience.
Got some subtle differences from how you take over a character, how Nina immerses herself into her roles. That said, after watching this, I think you and your mother have surprisingly similar presence in your performances.
You think? I mean, I've watched her theater performances for reference, but I've never given it much thought.
Yeah, don't get me wrong though, it's not like I'm saying you don't have your own unique style or anything. I'm no professional.
Look at the schmutz on the floor.
It's total garbage.
Girl.
But it just feels like both of you have... Why the fuck are there drinks everywhere, Judith? Stretch similar paths to get to where you are. One of them's topped over on boxes.
Girl. I'm surprised you could read into it that much.
Hey, I've seen plenty of your films and I'm around you constantly when you're not acting. So I got a pretty good idea of how much you change when you want to get into a role.
Well, Well, I guess the way we build our characters is pretty similar. I never really thought about it much, but I guess Mom said stuff like that in the past few years.
Sure, you trained in different environments, so maybe it runs in the blood. How have you been unconsciously chasing our performances in some way?
Maybe. Either way, the process isn't what's important to me. It doesn't matter whether or not my mom influenced me, I still found a way of performing that's unique to me, and I'm proud of it. At the very least, I've shown people what it means to perform as Judith Lanster. That's everything to me.
Gotta say, that's pretty cool. People talk a lot of smack, but I really do like your work ethic as an actress.
Thanks. Now then, we'd better get back to work.
Right, hold up. This is a script from a pretty old movie. It's called something like...
Oh, that's the script for my debut film!
I can't list. Something a star.
Thank goodness, I haven't been able to find it for ages! I thought I accidentally threw it away or something.
Seriously, you need to get better care of your valuables. I mean, this is like your roots as an actress, isn't it?
Yeah, but I'll be honest, it's kind of embarrassing to look back on this performance. It was so crude. I feel bad that I gave such a big role to a total newbie.
But it'd be a whole different story if you performed it now. Hey, why not perform some lines? Might help you feel better about it.
Alright, I mean, after all that business about my mom's influence and everything, maybe it's time to look back on where I came from.
I don't have the courage to say goodbye. What do you think I should do? What? You want us both to make our dreams come true before we meet again? All right. And that will be what connects us until that time.
I think we saw this one in theaters.
We did.
Like, the lines sound familiar.
You really are amazing, aren't you? In that case, when the day comes, I'm sure.
Oh.
It was only then that I was truly able to find my...
Yeah, we did. Girl, you live like right next to the tower. Jesus fucking Christ.
I couldn't say goodbye.
Definitely a rich person condo.
But that's exactly why I wanted to ensure I could hold my head up high when next we met. So that the two of us could stand side by side again. Our dreams come true.
Yeah, you really are one hell of an actress.
And the garbage bags in the background.
Yeah, well.
What's with all the books on the floor?
Scripts.
Ew.
Reference material.
Well, what do you think?
Excellent as expected. You know, I actually saw this movie when it first hit theaters. Continuity. Hard to put into words, but your performance just felt alive in a way it hadn't back then. In a way I've never seen from any other actor or actress. Hear that shit?
Saint fucking Eschaton?
Really? I'm glad to hear that. The character has a lot of dimensionality that I don't really have as a person. Girl. You can't just be admitting that. Nina, this is what you want? This right here?
This piece of cardboard?
Oh, Nina, you desperate woman. You desperate girl. I'm not allowed to call you a woman yet.
Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, I guess if like Agnes is having her birthday, that's something like
She could have had it already. She could be 18. She could not be 18. We don't know.
I wasn't sure if I'd be able to play her well, especially since I put so much of myself out there these days when I act.
I know how to describe it, but part of what made the performance so effective was just how you made the character a little bit more Judith. May have different dimensions compared to your usual roles, but you totally pulled it off. I was surprised.
Guess I can handle these kinds of characters with my current skills, if maybe a little bit differently than before.
Goes to show how your current acting style really brings out the best in you. Alright, break time's over. We're only halfway done. Let's get back to work.
Alright, let's split that pile of stuff over there.
Roger that. Sorry, but maybe you can take this part. I'll handle the shelf over there.
Huh? What's wrong with... Hold on just 1 minute! You saw them, didn't you? You must have. Don't even try to pretend.
I saw your coochie. Move on, girl.
Yeah, lest we forget that your first interaction with us was, You getting stripped naked.
That's not true. That was not her first interaction with us. Her first interaction with us was at a fan event.
Fine, let's your first time becoming friends with us was after we saw you naked. Because you were under a waterfall for training.
I swear I looked away as soon as I realized. It was only a glimpse from the corner of my eyes. Besides, what are you thinking asking a guy to help when you've got valuables like that stashed out in the open?
Valuables?
I couldn't fit them in the closet and forgot I left them out.
You couldn't fit them in the closet.
I mean, you can...
Too late.
It's time. What the?
Hey Judith, it's Nina. I hope you're doing well. I believe it should be about a month since I last came by to clean.
Oh my god, Nina.
Nina? Wait, is this a timed video message?
You don't understand who your girlfriend is, Judith.
As I told you before, I can't be here to help you today because of my schedule. But please don't panic and do something you'll regret. You have a lot of things in there that other people shouldn't be seeing. I'm a little worried you might bother someone like Van for help.
Posed.
What perfect timing. She got you pegged to the minute. It should just stop predictable.
Well, sorry.
I should be able to make some time next week, so I'll come by to help you then, okay? And if you have any other concerns, you can always feel free to talk to me. Alright, I'll see you at the show.
Do you have any other concerns,
The
Judith?
show? Judith.
How about that? Well, you heard the lady. Why don't we call it quits for the day?
Right, good idea. As long as I put away my underwear, this place is mostly okay.
The trash in the corner on the fucking boxes.
Yeah, it's not okay. And I'll handle the rest later. Come on, let's go meet up with the others.
Gonna meet up at a show, huh? Something's going on. Gotta keep that in mind.
The energy drink thing?
Nina, I understand that you're trying to
Nina,
score
listen,
her.
she's hot as fuck. I understand. Girl, you got eyes, but like...
But
Can you
this
get a
is-
brain?
This is the most, like, if I just turn myself into her housewife who cleans for her, she'll want me. And Judith is like, I am respectful. I am looking respectfully. I'm showing her my panties, but I'm looking respectfully. Oh, God. And so Judith decided to get Nina's help concerning her more delicate items and got her apartment in order so that it would be ready for Dominique and Chloe.
Worthless woman. Worthless Grimcat. Honestly, Judith, what is your value?
Does Nina cook your meals? Be honest. Is she cooking for you too?
Alright, Alphonse.
Time for
Damn,
just...
am I a simple person here? No.
It is really funny that we are getting Desperate Agnes and Desperate Elaine.
It's funny.
Truly, the...
Well, to be fair, Elaine doesn't seem that desperate. We just want to help her.
Her value was her TPS. True.
It's true. It's very true. Very true. Everyone split up and... Dog. This will be fun.
First 3DS dog. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence. But it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car.
Her DPS is probably hiding her IQ.
Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel.
Again, I think that's the problem with Arabonia. Like, yeah, Emma is a problem, but you don't learn that until she becomes an adult. Laura's a musclehead, but again, the only problem she had was she couldn't cook, and she wanted to learn, and she was learning. Erebonian women were too perfect. Elaine and Judith are like a level of girl failure that is so fucking entertaining.
I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's still got energy for days.
He probably got excited seeing so many people at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down.
Alright, I'll tag along since I'm already here. We should definitely have done this earlier. You got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the rounds, Alphonse. It's fine, it's just a Saturn of time. Fucking with us.
Exactly. Just give me a call once he calms down and I'll come over and pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Shall we get going?
Alright, where are we going?
Lies, isn't it, Yes. Just lies and deceit. Gosh, what an adorable pupper! What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please, go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. Did you name your dog like he was a butler? That was a good boy, Alphonse. You are.
Having a pet really gives you a lot of opportunities to chat with people, huh? Yeah, that's my band one. Aaron wants one.
There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. So weird because the cats look really cute, but the dogs, at least this dog, cursed.
For real, he goes for walks in Old Town too? Yeah, Reen, he goes Van.
No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now. I thought this would be a perfect opportunity. Just too bad Fairy and the others aren't here with us.
They're on their breaks too, so it's no biggie. They saw him earlier.
Ah, Van, yes, you're back already.
Oh, never mind. That's Yume.
Van, and yes, you're back already?
Whoa, look, it's a big boy.
And he's all soft. Totally different from Zeros. Zeros slander. Wait, is this Alphonse, the doggy you told me about? Hiya, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course.
Oh, Yume's playing with a dog. Where's my camera?
I wonder if you have anything he can snack on.
Yeesh, you'd think the circus came to town.
Aaron, just get a dog.
Aaron, just get a dog. Get a cat, fuck. Add something to the goddamn mafia drama up there.
Cat mafia?
Yep. Now we somehow made it to Santa Mache.
I only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way here. This always happens when I take Alphonse out.
What is gonna happen doing? There's something gonna happen doing this. I feel it.
Oh, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here.
Anybody can bring their dog here, as long as they're trained. There's even... Oh, wait a second, Van, there's somewhere I want to go.
Where? Shop or something?
Not exactly. Follow me. Knew it. This is all a trick.
Now follow just to a certain facility at the edge of the Santa Mache. Then return with a number of few new companions.
Whoa, you guys need to calm down.
My word, I've never seen someone take to someone so quickly. Seen them take to someone so quickly. You were absolutely right, Agnes.
I told you so.
Help enjoying this and help me.
They can sense.
Hey, quit licking me. Stop it.
I like to think that just they can smell that Van is one of them. Because let's be real, the whole scent thing and...
Stray dog, I get it.
Yeah. He is a stray dog. Also why Aaron likes him despite his protests. He doth protest too much. Hey, I want to play too. Now, come here.
Whew. Thought I was a goner.
Honestly, I'm kind of jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your attention.
Hey, take it easy on me. Seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known people there for quite a while.
Yes, well, I have been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue?
Huh, so how did he end up with you?
I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring on the way home, despite what the forecast said. While we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in the riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let us take him home with us. We left him at a shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even as the shelter struggled to find him a home, Mom would visit him frequently. What do you know? We ended up taking him in ourselves. You know what Dad said? What she said when Dad asked her why she cared up so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. Knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be here for a yes. I mean, look at his eyes. They're just so gentle and kind as yours.
Mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she knew just what to say to your old man.
She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side.
That's fine.
It's like touching story, constant terrifying dog.
Yes, he's a rescue.
Look at those kind and gentle eyes, just like her dad. Her mom passed away, and Dad and I drifted apart. Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying life at the official residence.
And hearing all that makes me feel kind of jealous. Sounds like you're living a better life than I am, bud. Throw my own pity party.
Oh man, please.
You know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? Bet you know he knows exactly how much you've grown. He's your family, after all.
I hope you're right, but if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy, too.
She's not. She's on the moon.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant, and she's irreplaceable.
Man, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on.
In the wrong ways, and for the wrong things.
And when it comes to my feeling...
Girl, cease.
What are you guys doing?
Yes, good dogs, interrupt.
Man, even Alphonse?
My, they've taken quite a liking to him.
Hey, that's no fair, mister.
I'm so jealous of you, young man.
Somebody help me already!
What was I even about to say?
The dumbest thing you could say, you foolish fool.
You have to say it in the plot. Listen. Don't remind us of that!
One day I take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
Girl, no.
Latoya. Now you're evil and shit, but like, if you're gonna do anything for this girl, let her down gently.
And yes, I know that your mom literally saw a high school boy and latched onto him and won. But that's not how it works.
Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down after the security personnel picked him up, and Yes took an exhausted van with her back to work.
Alright, so now that we have that desperation, it's time for the other desperation.
Sure, it'll be just as bad.
Elaine's usually a lot more...
What's next?
Tactful?
She's better about her advances. Anyways, let's get her a bike.
I think the only reason she's kind of better about her
She's
advances
getting a bike
is because she already got rejected.
She's getting a bike because her man has a car, because she's just like that, man. Fuck. God. No wonder Jin's trying so hard. She needs it.
Oh, Jin.
That's blue too. Oh, maybe.
You can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles.
Ugh.
Tested anything?
You know what? Just looking isn't going to help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines.
Just get the other one. Walter has one. It's probably fucking killer.
Why, you still haven't purchased one a week later. Be happy with either, right? So just go with your gut feeling.
Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. I'm just missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about these sort of things.
Lane, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. And do me a favor, give her some definitive advice, you know, so she finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It'll be a real problem having an A-ring bracer show up at your store and groan for hours on end.
My apologies.
Our girl failure.
So, Van and Elaine took the bikes out on city streets. All so that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her.
Time for epic music.
Nope.
Oh, the Red Star is just as fast as I'd heard. See why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too?
Yes, so get one.
Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I rent one out myself every now and then. For all, this sucker can go 2,300 cells per hour. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. Let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool.
Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'd be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible.
That certainly beats the Jeep.
The shitty, awkward, triangular, rectangular Jeep. So this is what a large H-West model feels like. Doesn't Burgard ride one of these? Feels like I'm firmly planted on the road. I bet it takes some time to get used to it.
Yeah, but the machine's got the power and size to make crop roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you get the hang of it quick.
It might not match the Red Star in speed, but it still holds up and has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is a positive too, considering my line of work. Mind if we swap again, Van? To give the Red Star another shot.
Sure, be my guest. That, they continue to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts.
Hey, wasn't that Beauty's blade?
Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each orbital bike. Till finally... Even less sure than when we started.
Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about.
Just make a custom.
Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I want to make a decision. Burgard just gonna like walk up and be like, young bracer. Alright, I'm going to go with the Red Star. Speed really is a big plus.
Even if the direwolf rides one.
I can tell the outburst is still calling to you, but what's so wrong with that?
Yeah.
Both bikes are works of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. The fact you're having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? How the CEO of Etwars was arrested alongside your old man last year.
This is why a childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it. You think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with Etwa's CEO to support the Mafia. And it resulted in that horrible tragedy.
Well, at least your father's alive in our timeline.
Eesh, thought it was odd a neighbor bracer like yourself was being so indecisive for something like picking out a new ride. I guess being able to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Being unable.
And
Still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that.
you really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event.
Yeah, well, like you said, I'm your childhood friend. Can't get away with being a jackass now and then. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct?
I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred if you'd referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you.
You got me there.
But you're right. It's time I got over all of this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Mother's still alive?
Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy company back on its feet. Oh my god, she's running Quincy!
Oh, well, helping with Quincy. The other guy was getting... Actually, no, wait. Maybe she is running Quincy.
No, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone after all you and I were reunited.
Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless...
Can you please give me a break?
No.
I told you! I'm dying!
Any day now! Maybe tomorrow!
After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop at Riverside. Having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased her new bike.
You gonna get a custom paint job, girl? Get it in
Big
light blue?
Big ass Atwas like daddy.
I'm glad I went with the Atwas. Feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van.
No need to thank me. Man, a new bike's starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals.
You are so dramatic. Alright, I'm gonna take this home.
Running a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you, the Tyrell District's so nice. You can catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want.
Not that I have any opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Huh? Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Sure. You say that to yourself.
I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be alright.
Alright, since I'm already here, might as well. I'm gonna assume you got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't. Whatever am I going to do with you?
Fine, if you bone him, I'm sure your mother will be like, sending you fucking truffles through the mail, girl.
After that, Van dropped by Elaine's place and had some tea. After a short rest, returned to his work. Alright, cool. Elaine has a bike. Anyways, Blacklight.
And it's the same bike as
Dad.
Burgard. How fitting.
Listen. These are Blacklight. Reverse the story. Envision quest and connection events and blah 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 blah. Go. Ern and crew contact reserve team member waiting at the office. They all then decided to meet up in the Tyrell district and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight district together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking
I know,
news to
Trump.
report. Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Calvert.
Awesome.
This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch
Tomorrow.
which will take place 3 days from now.
Okay.
On July 12th at 1 p.m.
Our birthday.
On her birthday.
Alright, Roy, you're a class act.
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes is going to space in just 3 days?
Does no one else think this is too much too fast?
Talking about cranking things up to new heights.
It was Young and Essie who designed that test module, as I recall. Diabetic pressure during atmospheric reentry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures. They cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone accomplishment for them and the artisans of Basel. As inspirational as this is, though it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect.
Yeah. And by how thorough the setup's been. Willing to bet that bastard Renee's got his fingerprints all over this. Two right in between Grand Hearts.
Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to be keeping him busier than ever lately.
Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We have need to keep sharper than usual. Right, though in our own Sprigganese sniff through the mud kind of way.
Yes, Bloodhound.
Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th on Yes's birthday?
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah.
With so much else going on at the time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? You think she'll have some kind of weird reaction?
We'll see.
Yes, we've been planning a party of sorts on the sly.
After all, the group arrived at the destination via a convoluted route beneath the Tyrell district. Oh, we're here. Chaosm's in the arena again.
Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. Now the Blacklight district isn't shady as all get out.
Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while with how useful the information often is.
No bulletin board here, so let's focus on talking to the usual suspects. No beating this into you all at this point, but trying not to let even the smallest clue pass by.
Understood. We will remain vigilant as always.
Alright. And that's now locked out forever. A one game kind of deal.
Welcome! Some new herbal products just came in.
We saw you up there earlier.
Just warming them up will triple the efficacy, so please be mindful of the dosage and instructions. You're acting like it's nothing, but that's not exactly a legal drug, is it?
That's a pretty nasty one too. I'm interested in anything but that.
Oh, of course, it's a little strong, but it's high-quality product that isn't the least bit habit-forming. Oh, I should have known it would be unpopular with all but my hardiest customers. I've been stocking up to expand my product line. Yeah, there's something wrong with your methods. Multiple somethings. This place is the same as ever.
Now, what might you be after,
Take the
essence of mare.
Body oil, okay.
I'll be seeing you.
No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well then.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Oh, Paprika. Been a while.
Yep.
Feels like new faces have been popping up around here again. I wonder if they're part of some minor Jaeger Corps from somewhere. There've been a lot of those lately. But there's nothing new in a place like this.
Faces, huh?
We haven't had any problems getting customers, and I'm happy to report that Gabriella's pub is thriving, too.
Well, look at you sprigging, palling around with the guild's own beauty's blaze. Now there's a surprise. I've seen you two work together before, but you seem oddly close.
And what is so odd about it, exactly?
Oh, nothing. Must have been my imagination. Want to take a look at my wares? The black market's been thriving lately. I got all kinds of lucky finds. Now this is what you call a wave of prosperity.
I'd say I'm happy about it.
The light of the space program appears to be revitalizing the shadows of the Blacklight District.
Oh, got a great lineup at great prices.
Speed. Oh. Trade.
Oh, got a great lineup at come again.
Trade for?
Got a great lineup at great prices.
Apparently a green pendulum. Are we getting close to see? Yeah, we are. We need a rocket charm. That'll probably be in Shadon.
Probably.
Other than that, these are like all game collecting things.
Come again soon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome. Well, if it's spring, you guys look pretty busy. I heard you got in touch with some VIPs from Marduk HQ. I've been real curious about what's going on over there lately. Well, with the program. I'd ask how the heck you heard about that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Especially seeing as you're an arms dealer famous even in the underworld. Sounds like you're selling abroad these days too. Oh, no big deal. It's true that my market share is expanded since I'm on its destruction. But I just want to work in harmony with everyone in the underworld.
This guy keeps a low profile and he's got the skills, but on the other hand, quite right. He's not a bad person, but just make sure you don't do anything that causes trouble for the guild.
Oh, you're Beauty's Blade! Oh, of course, ma'am. I'll take your warning to heart.
Are you sure you don't want to disguise yourself a little more?
He's got the good stuff, so let's take this opportunity to take a good look.
Last time just being casual was enough.
Thank you for coming.
So, excuse her for thinking that works again. Yo, military watch, this shit's good. And there goes my money. Wow. We are out here. Like, we really do be out here. I had considered buying some weapons, but now that I know I'm broke...
Stop by again. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Hey, girl.
I have some good books on sale.
Oh, Van, did you come here just to see how I was doing?
Nope. Why would I need to check on you?
You know, as a show of support, I'm working really hard right now. Besides, the Kingpin already scolded me for all this stabbing. Oh, and the statute of limitations for being on the wanted list expires next month.
That's right, that Kingpin we never met.
That's why the Kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm enduring all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve some encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend?
I already told you this a million times, I'm not your boyfriend, and seriously, you always share way too much. Sounds like yours are complicated circumstances. You're here in the Blacklight District, no less.
That's the refined older gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. Amazing.
In your guard, Master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the men she's taking a shine to.
It's not like any old man will do. I just think sturdy people are wonderful. They look like they can take my love. Well, it's true that I stabbed my ex. That was years ago. The statute of limitation is gonna expire soon. And that incident with Joe earlier, well, he's not exactly my type. It was an accident.
You think you've done more than enough stabbing?
I'm actually broke. You don't remember being this broke? Well, I bought every sweet in all of fucking Edith, okay? And I ate them all.
Also, you might have grinded.
Yeah, we don't even fight that many monsters. We ignore like most of the dungeon monsters.
Yeah, because here's the thing: if you fight all the monsters that you come across, then you're probably gonna end up with more Sepith Mass than Shiny. We really do need to be careful with her, even if the Kingman keeps her on a short leash.
What would you like?
Dumplings, barrier ring, and the other thing. Brent's Deathblow.
Please stop by again sometime.
Oh, our doctor's not here.
Where?
There's a woman up there.
What's wrong? Scared money don't make no money.
I smell treasure.
Nice, we found another one.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Performing sharp.
I forgot about the money! My money! Oh well. Oops.
Leave it to me.
It's fine. We didn't need the money. The money was holding us back.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
I have a feeling when Mare shows up next, it'll be pretty significant.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. I made it.
Alright, give me that good shit.
Good is unlocked.
Huh! Fuck me, that is the good shit! I like my Python too. Let's give it to Judith. Yeah, one. No, it doesn't lower her magic, it just ups her physical. Yeah, it's not bad. But she loses all of her evasion stuff. Uses some magic, but gains a lot of physical and speed. Accuracy. That's fine. Alright, Candy.
Come on over and say hello.
Got anything?
I've been to space before too. If you drink a lot, the stars will twinkle. Isn't that amazing? Let's all go together. Could this be a symptom of alcohol poisoning? I'm a little concerned.
You get different kinds of education coming to a place like this.
I'll whip you up a candy special. See you later, cutie.
Drunk stupor.
Performing shard search.
What? Now where?
Access point.
Initiating search.
No, fishing. Right. Blacklight.
Hey there, come in and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright?
Alright, you're still on that fucking line.
This place has always been noisy, but these assholes have to come along and make it worse. If you guys want to get a shot in the head, then shut up and order. Order and drink quietly. You guys have caused too much trouble. I've decided to ban gambling for now. Anyone who doesn't comply is going to be seat stars. No rocket launch required.
Can I help you?
Damn.
Come
Thinking about
again.
the organized racist, but now I'm not sure. Hey, Magizo.
Everyone's going crazy about the space program. What a splendid turn of events. Thanks to that, I've made back more money than I lost, so I'm truly grateful. Maybe I should go for the long shot. But that's hard to do in the capital. And maybe next I should.
Lady who sells counterfeit goods. Seems like she's got another plan up her sleeve.
She really never learns her lesson. Maybe I should have the guild monitor our activities.
Well,
There appear to be fish here.
Let's do this thing. That's it. This is a
Got it in one. Nice.
Space program's doing
Performing shard search.
Let's do this thing.
Can't fish through that guy.
Let's do this thing.
Rock eater.
Now
Get the same everywhere. Alright. Hopping. Kind of trouble is a brewing.
Oh! Oh, not that bad. Hey, look who's here.
Howdy!
He's hanging out. Doing cool dad things. Oh, it's you, the guy who wants to kill us.
Yep.
Still want to kill us?
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Grabbing elbows with the scariest top brass?
Calm down. Another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
You're here as well, Ashlard. I take it both of you are gathering information. That's correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Catching a whip of something here. Funny, we also came to Blacklight to scrounge up some intel. Not too much trouble. You mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well, so long as I can ask for your insights on a matter of or two in return. Now, first of all, you're aware of the certain recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Balathite district. Nope, that's news to me. I wouldn't think of much of that in a stomping ground of drifters and wayfarers.
Right, one can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons reports that have left the police scratching their heads. And no wonder our kid's like up top.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be good to have him here for this.
Yep.
Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment, only to resurface the next before you even realize. But whatever they did while off the grid stays as a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if for instance a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. Be that as it may, Mr. Alfayette is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it.
Ah, so it's happening to your guys too. Yes, at first the disappearances are mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. Affected will include not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. For you, Ashlad, I presume your activities here are on the Church's recent initiative. Correct. There is little I am at liberty to disclose, neat as a resident to ascertain the flow of people, including those of the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan, and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jaeger Corps. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading lights of the Blacklight District, but alas.
Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There is a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright could tell you that much.
Tacit understanding, as in unspoken rule?
Oh, smart little one.
The Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Never thought.
What exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to?
Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world, person everyone here is indebted to. Folks call him the Kingpin, but as far as who they actually are or what they're like, your guess is as good as mine.
Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It is said they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. You know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up as to what you're investigating.
I gotcha. Gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will just have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. We too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I'll touch base with my Jaeger Corps contacts once again, but please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright. For myself, I have obtained all the information I require, and so shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. If that's so, then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlad. May well bear relation to the actions of the Crossritter after all.
Oh, wait, that's the Gabrielle's bar.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
The Kingpin is special to us. I've actually got a pretty good idea of what you're looking into. Do what you need to do. It's not my place to interfere with your investigation. Besides, Yoda's class should be over right about now. Maybe it's Sunday school, but he's still alone up on the surface. I've got to hurry and pick him up.
Well, I hope Paprika's ready to take over again.
Oh yeah, this lady's a mom, isn't she?
Yep, I heard you adopted the kid. Sure seems like a doting parent. Now that we've gotten a grasp of the situation, I don't think we'll be staying here long. We have our target. It is nearly time to move out.
He's gonna murder a guy? Fuck it.
What they do?
I had guessed that the church would take action based on what Kevin told us. The Gralsritter and the Scarian monks have both taken this seriously. It would appear that there are several Jaegers missing. Among those who disappeared from the Blacklight District. The situation may turn dangerous. Some of our units may have been affected too. Which is why I've been looking into it. I'm sorry to say I haven't found anything decisive yet. We don't know what will happen next, so be careful, Farida.
I will. Be careful too, Abby. Good luck.
And now for the latest news from our news.
No news, no district, no nothing. Anyways, where is the mistress's place?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Lost it.
What are you?
Here?
Is it down there? Oh, the bar's there, the mistress is here. I'm stupid. Nope.
Have some good books on sale.
Be near here, right?
Further that way than down.
under here, right? Here. This way. Yeah, it's here and then down.
Hey, big boy.
Tracy, how's it going?
Well, ma'am, I'm leaving the customers in your hands. Time to make the rounds again.
Thanks for all your hard work. Watch out for any crackdowns, alright?
Ma'am, the Capital's Entertainment District is my stomping ground. There's still plenty of big spenders out there for me to reel in, so look forward to the next catch of the day.
My, it's rare to see you two together. Is this for work or are you all taking a break? Either way, you're welcome here. Leave your body and heart to me. I'll fulfill all your desires. You're the same as ever. Or have you gotten even more bewitching, mistress?
Traveling with minors, so maybe you could keep the whole seduction thing to a minimum? Besides, we're not on break. We're gathering some intel. You know anything about anything strange going on?
Why, aren't you impatient? I heard a few things that piqued my curiosity. The biggest one might be that more and more girls are coming in from abroad in the midst of this little economic boom. Taking on clients by yourself can be risky. You're willing to get in touch with them in the near future.
She seems pretty responsible for someone from the Blacklight District.
Yeah, she was from Messeldam originally. She had a tough life, and I guess that's made her compassionate. The girls all seem to love her too.
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing.
Big Fur?
I'd
Indeed.
better see you again.
Alright, so... Oh,
Up
man.
by the arena?
That's the arena. Near the arena. Stairs. But isn't currently.
Oh.
Oh. I guess ever since that incident with the gallstones, we can go inside now. What's up, Isabel?
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
What's up, Isabel? Something in mind?
Ah, Arkride. A little birdie by the name of Bermati mentioned you'd be coming. Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case.
What can I say? Bramati's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch.
Oh god, no! Well, it's over. It's over. It's so fucking over. Hello, 7th Anglers. Nice to... 7th fucking Enforcer. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Oh, now, just because he was in med school or something, or knew a girl in med school, doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
It's just his third cousin twice removed who looks identical to him.
Yep. Over. It's so over. I can't believe how over it is. My boyfriend. How could you do this to me? But thank you for the grinding area.
Huh, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bramati also graduated from Remitheria Medical College, yes?
I want you all to understand, by the way, I've had this theory ever since I saw a picture of the fucker.
Yeah, this is true. And then Shiny showed me that picture and I was like, oh no. And he was like, you see it too? And I was like, yep. Because, again, we are freaks. That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
He does chemistry? That son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way over here eventually. Oh, anyway, take it we're not the only ones thinking something's off at the Blacklight District.
You'd be right. Though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview.
That also explains why those Ouroboros fuckers were just hanging out at his bar, though, like a couple times.
Listen, they were just, it's a good, he makes some good cocktails. Nothing else.
Yeah. He makes cocktails, alright.
He makes
cocktails.
cocktails.
Oh my god, he makes cocktails.
I'm happy that you caught onto my pun. I was like, I'm gonna slide a pun in there, but I don't think he's gonna pick up on it. Aw, you love me so much you picked up on my cute little pun.
That's fine.
He makes cocktails. over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. Their excuse for all their unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. Though you won't hear me complaining about it, mind. Street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. That being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is a concern. I've tried probing the cause of their tiredness out of them during treatment, but the answers always wander off the mark.
That has been a frequent occurrence. Then there is reason. There's sure to be reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam?
The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than them, I can think of one obvious likelihood.
Kingpin, you mean?
There's that name again. So you're familiar with them, eh, Arkwright? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak.
Just to clarify, I've never actually met the Kingpin in person. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with him. If we need to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up?
Oh, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell you who the Kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District's code of honor, anyway.
Damn it, figured it wouldn't be that easy.
Are we having some problems? Is anything been going on with the stream?
What's up? Because we talk and theorize and shit?
Or our problem is that he's very tired and therefore, you know, we're a bad influence.
Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help.
As long as the audio and everything's still working, then...
That seems good.
Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity.
Oh, my issue with doing Burghart's line? That's fine. Sometimes it's hard to read.
Sometimes it's hard to read, and two, when you're switching between so many voices, occasionally your brain has to have like a few kind of startup clicks before it goes, okay, yeah, I remember how to do that voice. Some voices are harder than others. Of course, cough up enough mirror and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more.
Hey Doc, sorry about that injury from the other day. Oh, we'll let you get back to your work. See you later. That's some medicine though.
Alright, we now have a clear picture of what to do from here.
Yeah, and that's finding this Blacklight District Kingpin we keep bringing up. Wherever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this.
It's been 12 hours of this. Trent, we have streamed... What's our longest stream? 18 hours? 14. We have streamed 14 hours before.
Yeah, we're fine. Chill.
It's fine, Alien still has energy in her voice. When she's tired, you can hear her dying. I know you guys can, and I feel really bad about it.
Yep.
Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult.
Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is giving away the Kingpin's identity without their say-so. Kingpin themselves decides to meet us of their own volition. That sides up the issue. Indeed, fulfilling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat, but they're unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to decide their course, whether to step out from the shadows or linger within. Couldn't have put it better myself. Here's the play. We're gonna keep enough folks connected to Kingpin, so the big cheese himself catches on to us. Keep at it enough, and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign.
Indeed, they must possess some degree of flexibility. Otherwise, serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather trying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone with close ties to the Kingpin.
Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow.
Okay, back to asking around then.
Topic time, baby!
Yep, there it is. Hey Joe, about that stab wound you got from the nutcase.
Frickin' woman! All these months later and the wound still hurts. Sure, I'm clear to join the Ultra match tomorrow.
Dunno, injury's looking good though.
That's all you gotta say? The hell am I paying you for, Doc?
That's fair.
What's up? Need some meds?
Really? At all? Well, they don't have to my blog or anything, so keep your shit, man.
I mean, again, I do hope that there is a super suite down here because it would just be really funny to be like, We can't tell you where we got this. But we can tell you that it was very good.
I'm supposed to get in the arena. How am I supposed to get in the arena? Trent, if you're tired, then go to sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep, Trent.
Fine. Oh, fucking mistress. That was an easy one. Alright, let's go talk to mistress. I remember where in the hell, and how in the hell I get there. Found it. Alright, girl. Not to break key. Everyone needs to break some code here.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin? That's quite bold, coming right out and asking about them out of the blue.
I mean, Trent, you can just listen. The time stamp was 10 hours. Just find it in the VOD. That's me, by the way.
Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, It's quite bold coming right out and asking about them out of the blue.
Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share is all. Though even if you don't, I figured it's only right to come say hi anyway while I'm in the neighborhood. It's hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history, what with you running the local nightlife scene and all.
There's no denying that, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt.
Of course it's the lady.
And we knew that.
We suspected that.
No, we learned that last game, I'm pretty sure.
There isn't much I can let slip. You'll have to connect most of the dots yourself.
Works for me. Any info's better than nothing.
You said her, so the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin, huh?
Now, first of all, running into the Kingpin's never a guarantee, even if you count the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most of the days topside, carrying out her regular, everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here.
I suppose that makes sense. With her both serving as liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest.
Oh, look, did you build an entire fucking criminal underworld?
That would be very funny.
Who else would call themselves Kingpin? Know off that is prominent and important.
Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of this underground space.
I recall the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during urban development several decades ago.
No, that wouldn't work. Oh, right! Jin, the bitch! That's one hell of a backstory.
At a hand establishment, and one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager.
Wow, you sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or for worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice. Lead planets let fall by the wayside.
Oh, you better have sweets for me, though.
Well, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say, must have been one hell of a land grabber. If you wonder it's just tied to Hayway.
Nope.
Be curious to know what exactly she does in the outside world myself.
It used to be a land shark up top. Couldn't be, could it? Ugh. Okay, think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now, which brings me to my next question. Said she wouldn't come underground unless there was something big going on. And the current situation fall into that category? I'm sure she already knows this, but there's been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. What I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin into action. In fact, she might have left a sweets shop just this morning.
Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right now, this second, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say.
I apologize for knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, don't suppose you know where we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you?
Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about y'all. Sure, you've gathered this back from how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands the game by meeting you with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers.
Nagisa, you bitch! Damn, this is easy. Surprisingly easy. We're good at these.
Listen, when it comes to piecing shit together,
I guess we end on the wrong track looking for one of the Kingpin's close confidants then. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime.
Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask.
we can't keep cashing these dingo checks.
We will forever cash this dingo check. Latoya's a dingo check. Magisa, you bitch. Where's Geen? Jin. It's Jin, right?
I believe so.
Got something to ask you.
Which is really funny because we have Jin and Jin. Yeah, you got business with me.
She sells counterfeit goods. She seems to be close to the Kingpin. She'll probably play dumb if I press her. I'd like to get a little more conclusive information first.
Wait, do we have a different topic?
No, we don't.
Okay.
That's the last one. Alright, who would know Jen? Oh, Isabel again?
The information broker guy. Who-
Oh, right, the old man.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business
If I may trouble you a moment.
You're looking for someone close ties to Kingpin. How close we talking? Because everyone around this joint got a special relationship with him in one way or another. As for myself, if they hadn't taken me in like lost, snarling rescue dog I wouldn't have this peaceful life running this here stall.
Are they talking up top in the fucking first game?
Something like that, if memory serves.
You fucker!
Ah, guarding that fucking position. Don't blame him.
Do you have a moment?
Sorry, but I can't say how much I know much about that. I just drifted here after I came from the Central East. You're better off looking for someone who's been around the block longer than I have.
It actually just Isabel again, but with a new topic.
That'd be really funny.
Some Ace Attorney shit, man. Oh, wait a fucking moment.
The stab.
You've been stuck here a while, haven't you?
And she's doing
Got
tests.
something to ask you.
And gets warned.
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the Kingpin? Why ask me, though?
Because I need to fucking know that Magisa knows Jin, and that's pretty much it. I already had it immediately, but Van is like, nah.
Listen, he likes to go in holding all the cards.
Just felt a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out.
Wow, way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. Have you know I can count the number of times I needed the Kingpin's help on one hand.
So what are you, fucking the daughter of the other crazy bitch up in fucking Old Town?
Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole for that favor-wise than me. Can we take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals?
Look at you, eyes peeled in the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall.
Hey, don't make me sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scoping out an absolute snack of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kinks to yourself.
Snack of a man? Is she one of those cannibals?
Okay, not that far yet. Understand fucking, understand like a lot of things.
She did just say, honestly I'm wondering, because Farida mentioned that she is like now considered an adult in her clan.
Yep.
Even though in the rest of Edith, she's not 16 yet, which means she technically should not be hired by us, but fuck it. I wonder if her mom like brought her aside and was like, alright, I'm going to explain this now. And she just had like a horrible dawning realization that all those innuendos that Aaron has said were about that.
Never change, Danger Tits.
To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so, let's just call them unique.
Anyway, you might just be in the know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who's especially tight with the Kingpin? Yes, there is.
Fine. I'll be a good girl and do this solid, Van. And if you are being a giant bully... So you want someone who's deep in the Kingpin's debt, that they're basically tied to their apron strings. Everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be old lady Magisa. I want to say Magisa, but that's...
It's Magisa.
Magisa, if I recall that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now.
I just realized Kiliko's the one who was with us for that request back when we originally met Megisa back in Crossbell. She'd probably been tracking her at that point.
Possibly.
I mean, she was obviously there for, like, the whole, you know, other things, but...
Hey, you can dual task. The guild has her on their watch list for that very reason.
Judging by her age, I'd wager she's been in the Kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District.
Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin. But the two of them go way, way back.
This is a cool reveal, though.
They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. The Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Megisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the Kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants.
How does it feel, Van, having fucking basically funded the Blacklight District for a couple of years?
Not just that, but gone up to the Kingpin and been like, candy. I don't want tobacco, I want candy. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't one I saw coming.
If
When
you
we saw coming...
If you understood, Judith, you would know.
We knew. In fact, the Kingpin gets a lot of use out of Megisa's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have been made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Yes. I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she exploited that talent many times over the years.
At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest.
I'm glad I was able to help, Van. In return, you can just let me test stab you, and we'll be square. Or I could settle for that hunky silver fox of a...
Okay, we got the info we need. It's time to bounce.
Wait, I was only kidding, I swear!
Alright, Megisa.
Our efforts are beginning to bear fruit, it seems. From all we've heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Megisa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows.
Yep, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook and the double.
I have some
Oh,
good
blah
books
blah,
on
I'm so fucking sorry. If you showed up now, we would solve your riddles in seconds. We are attuned to this world.
Let me ask you something.
Trust nothing.
God, we're a bunch of freaks, look at us.
Absolutely.
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What, you think we're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Megisa. You're not fooling anybody. We're well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District.
Way we hear it, the Kingpin has been covering your ass since the Blacklight District wasn't even a thing. Hearing how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't you?
Beg and plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. She's not going down without a fight, is she?
Don't worry, I don't think Jin's gonna let her have a fight. Also, holy fuck, girl, what are you drinking?
Big bottle.
Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit you're more loyal than I gave you credit for. Could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word. The way she'll still call a grown-ass man woman like you just got some good-for-nothing girl. Like you're just some good-for-nothing girl. They say vending is good for the soul. If you need to eat your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear.
Oh, the game is just like, if you haven't figured it out.
How do you know all that? Who told you? When? Where?
I live in her district.
We literally walked up to the counter to try and buy some candy, and you were getting fucking yelled at.
I had a vague inkling about this Kingpin, but her reaction just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Well, time to go back to Old Town.
Damn, brat. You better not be thinking of blabbing that around, you hear?
Actually, wait, no, she's not in Old Town, so I guess we just wait for her here still. Wait, does Van mean...
Don't tell us you figured out the Kingpin's identity.
From, like, the moment that Mistress spoke.
Yep.
I get it. It's all starting to make sense now.
Yep, happen to remember her talking to another old woman we know and looking real on the whole favor-wise at that. So what'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or nah?
You blackmail me?
Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstances permitting. If you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her take.
Fine, I'll call her over, alright? Chances are the Kingpin had already heard that you've all been snooping around here anyway.
And she probably isn't happy about it.
You've got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
You sell very good candy.
Hand over the sweets.
So she was listening in. Refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. Hey, really? You're pulling that line?
You've pulled it. Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. What's up, Jim?
Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
Roll the dice a couple times, but it looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jen? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here?
What? It was that nice old tobacco lady, seller lady all along?
I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam.
Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this.
Speak for yourself.
Aaron's like, I'm the MVP. I'm his best fucking student. Me. I've actually found the answers all on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. Time is money, so if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. Got 2 lives I'm running here.
Well, racists.
Racists, people going missing, etc., police.
Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property. I had no idea you were such an active player in land speculation game half a century back.
Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. So I decided to look after them. Before I knew it, they started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the story. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadows of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them that what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over. Might as well be talking air. Anyway, here you're looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. We are, yes, and would be correct in assuming you have also taken the onus to investigate the matter. Yeah, though I have a rough idea to what's going on. Related note, I've got a question for you. You know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District?
Yes, Orbo's put a giant computer down there.
Yep. And also we died down there.
Yeah, we poked our noses around there a few times. One of the first places searched when the folks started going missing, though, no?
That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it.
Of course there is.
Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with its changing sites several times up to now. Dim Sector 2 once bustled with activity, signed to oblivion as a forgotten subterrane, just like so many others.
The one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes?
Exactly, but there's a single hitch about it. Still nags at me. None today will tread near the area. Hardly any current residents even cognizant of it. Signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It was called the Culvert. By the way, once upon a time. A culvert, meaning an underground watercourse. As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Jin and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence.
Yo, the old people will know. Well, it's the first time I'm hearing of it myself. Now back on topic. The missing persons are coming in and out of it somewhere. It's off everyone's radar. It's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet.
Normally, I'd call this our problem to solve. At this point, I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the culvert. Deserted flood control facility. Stone's throw away from the Blacklight district. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting in.
Alright. Thanks for the help, Jin. But are you okay with letting us in on all this?
Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. You done here? Good. Then get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya?
Bye. Weird to admit, but even though I kinda saw this coming, I'm still a loss.
Yeah, she always did give off an air more than just an average old lady to me.
We see you back there. You ain't slick, girl. Would have thought the kingpin of the Blacklight district was right across the street from us all this time.
Nah, I could tell there was something up with that old crown for a while now.
In any event, I believe our next destination is decided.
Elaine's looking. Culvert. Another one of those abandoned zones. Odds are that's where those missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the road in the condemned sector.
Yes, just past that shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there.
Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. We got directions to guide us too, so let's head out as soon as we're ready. Hello, Nagisa.
Damned hag, just where the hell is she watching me from? You better not do something pointless like call me over, okay? She doesn't show a single sign of remorse.
Fucked off. Here.
Come on over and say hello.
You are here. I'm just watching your empire.
I swear, no matter when I come here, this place is always in turmoil. If I don't check in on people every now and again, they'll quickly stray from their paths. I've got no choice but to stop by. You guys hurry and get to work already. If you learn anything, you let me know, you hear?
Oh. All the deets. Anywho, to the condemned sector, and then to the culvert. Having a drainage system. See what that looks like.
Hopefully it's neat. Fishing.
Oh shit, yeah, fishing.
So much fishing.
We already fished here though.
Yeah, but we could have new fish.
I don't know.
New fancy fish. Oh god.
Whoops. According to the old lady's note, we can get to the underground culvert from here.
This passage also leads to the condemned sector. Seems we can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector.
Fishing abandoned drainage. God knows what is in the water. Hey, we fished the cryptid out of the water once.
Exactly.
And Jill and my yeah, fucking what the hell else am I doing with my life? Getting Isabel's goddamn overpriced medicine. Okay, it's cool already. Budget, baby. Underground culvert.
I think that water looks clean enough.
Holy cow! Holy cow! Had this place been underneath our feet all this time?
Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If I were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years.
Leave it to the kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't.
I figured she at least had some connections of the shadiest hell variety, but damn.
Even Bearguard's like, what the fuck is that? The Gargantua up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. Well, higher elements time.
Yeah, they do look demonic / angelic / that one looks like a fucking Digimon.
I like them.
That one back there with the like
It's adorable.
ears that are also claws while holding an egg.
Adorable.
Digimon looking motherfucker. Adorable, yes, but still a Digimon. Doesn't look like they're spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters?
I don't know, that one's oozing.
More than likely, or at least that's what I'd like to believe. For a second, I thought she was calling Marduk, like, shit, we got new place. I am detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new.
Not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to good use.
Come on!
Then let's be off.
You haven't learned anything new.
Underground culvert. There's bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show how much I've learned.
Let's go! In command battle, some enemies can use bothers and debuffs. Okay, yeah, you're just teaching me about getting rid of... Okay. I will purchase an arts plugin for Refreshing Veil. Thank you very much. There, I did it, game. I'm broke now. What do you want? Money. Okay, so basically they're telling us a bunch of shit down here has so many goddamn debuffs, you're gonna want to be debuff resistant. I respect that. But also, goddamn. I had a little bit more than just a Refreshing Veil, but yeah, we're a little broke. Okay? A little. But it's cool.
The chat's bullying us about how broke we are.
That's chill, man. We're gonna be so deep in the fucking hole, it's gonna look comical.
This is why you follow us, people.
Damn, this shit is grimy.
Because we're broke, and we play on the highest difficulty. For your entertainment.
I love him. I want to pet him. Let me pet him.
Digimon.
Very weak, though.
Certified creature.
Definitely. Gonna be the final boss of weapons that are free to use behind. Come on! There's the Merhen Garden. That'll save me like the other game.
In the Merhen Garden we trust.
Yep.
Because it's all we have.
Yep, caked in shit for sure. It's fucking nasty down here, but I like it. I like this series.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Going into the water.
Let's do this thing.
Time to get our tetanus shots, ladies and gentlemen.
Great. It's flooded.
Oh, it appears groundwater is seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Oh, wait. Rosette was picking up on something.
I know.
What is it, girl?
Wait, you mean... You think so? I don't see anything.
I don't know. Her saying this presence has me worried.
It's just this one. Special, it's an E+. Hey, Bermati, is it time to make your formal acquaintance? No, because you said you left it to them.
It's on you, Reset.
Little shit.
Yeah, I thought he left it to the new punk.
Yeah, he did.
Yorda's shitty brother.
Yeah, so it'll be him.
Yorda's shitty brother, who I refuse to refer to by his name. He just gets to be Yorda's shitty brother now.
You're not getting away.
Like he's left us a million gifts.
Finn, he's being
Pharmaceutical
generous.
student. God fucking damn it. Why didn't they tell me that any earlier?
Because you would have figured it out too fast. Let's be real.
Ah, my boyfriend. Listen, I'm chill with Ouroboros, generally speaking. But you could have told us. Come on.
Now,
I mean, you
let's be
couldn't.
on our
We're
way.
literally Elaine's ex. No way now. Oh my god, Elaine, you girl failure.
Oh, she's gonna be beating herself up for that one.
She's gonna be so fucking sad.
That monster.
Shino, are you gonna fucking take over the bar?
What if Shino she's a Rico?
Guards up moving forward.
You ever thought about that? You ever like considered it for a moment? Because I've been considering it for a minute.
I mean,
gone.
I have.
In which case, you are moonlighting as a Middle Eastern.
Listen, I have considered it, but that's the reason why I haven't like thought too much on it,
Yeah.
because I'm like, that seems a little too far.
Better than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
This is interesting. Talk to the dangerous area of Portland at night. Might as well be a horror adventure. Yeah, probably.
I do like the
Especially
idea.
now. Oh my god!
Chests!
Oh. There was the culvert.
Listen, look at it this way. This gives us an opportunity to get money.
It does. Good one too. And I like the dungeon, so I don't mind. Like, I only really mind big dungeons if they're boring.
I mean, fair.
What's that chest?
No one likes the
Is that
boring.
just above me? What the?
Fanny is feeling many thoughts right now.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
3 enemy types in the whole goddamn thing. Yeah, Monster Lore would be interesting for these. Fine, you'll get lots of Monster Lore in second chapter.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
We've been getting things.
Taking point. Shard set, go.
There we go. Oh, that's healing.
Confirming your schedule.
You know what? I'm just gonna open the menu.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I need a lock red. We do have a lock red slot.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Shifting to maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode. Don't worry, Citri's got
Who
your
needs
back.
defense?
Shifting to
Let me handle this.
modifying your. Don't worry.
Of course. Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Van does?
New shard skill added.
I never given him. No one's been telling me. That we never updated for Rita and Van's equipment. No, we did update for Rita's. Did I not buy y'all, like... No, I bought one male thing.
Yep, one single one. Then you bought a few things from the market garden.
Yeah, I did. I know. I just... Okay. Yeah, okay.
See, you're just manually nerfing yourself without even realizing.
I've just been immersed, man.
Manually nerfing yourself. You don't even realize. You're just like, yeah, I don't need that. I'll just die.
We'll just die.
And then you haven't.
Oh.
Not once.
It's been close.
My death count is confused.
Hey, it's been close. Super close, but...
Not like I couldn't have died.
That's been moments. Moments. Just do. Okay, just lowers the bridge. A lot more stuff, but no, I suppose that makes sense. Wait. Yes, you're trying to murder.
Confirming your schedule.
1 second. I'm trying to access my books. I have not fucked a fucked up version of the squirrel. Squirrel?
Squirrel? Like squirrel, but it's like with a G?
Yes, it is. Squirrel with a G. I want to use to be dank. Good chance that dank is here.
Watch out. You're up against the Lotus group.
Whoops.
Whee!
The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Worked. Sometimes.
Rouse! Clean force!
Sometimes things just work out, you know? Someone has like full CP back.
Mr. Arkwright.
Rest is yours. Got this.
There, I'll aid you. You're open.
Have my
Engaging skill. Here to support you. I can still get stronger.
What'd you expect?
And all still get stronger. There we go. That's the normal one. So we need the fucked up version of the scroll.
Treasure located.
Listening to you attempting to pronounce these things is delightful.
What the hell am I supposed to call it?
I don't know.
Just say that. Because it's squirrel, so it'd be... I can't even do it. My mouth won't let me do it.
Yeah.
Squirrel. Squirrel? What's a G sound?
It's like you're trying to say Squirtle, but choking.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Yeah. I don't think there's a single word that has SG.
I can't think of any.
Would you like to try a shard search?
Apparently I would like to try a shard search. Why would I? You bitches.
There. Engaging enemies. This is it.
got a
They
charge
flinched.
attack.
Yep. We have the initiative.
Bombs everywhere.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
DOC
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Frost. They flinched. With me. Okay. Hey.
Well, it's because it's not the word squirrel.
Engaging skill.
With me. I'm all for it.
It's not squirrel, it just... I mean, it's squirrel, but, like, replace the Q with a G. How do you fucking pronounce that? You can't.
Can't.
You get, like, fucked up choking noises while you try to say Squirtle.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Go.
That's odd. Would you
Or-
like to try a shard search?
Yeah.
You got a charge attack.
I did it.
You sure did.
What would they name it?
I don't know, but it's amazing.
That light. Could it be?
We can get the jump if we act now. Lightning strike.
Let's target.
Performing shard search.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
I've leveled up.
Now I'll ask this simple question.
Performing shard search.
I've been using them because he's a shithead and Melchior's kid. I get it. But it really is actually Melchior's modus operandi, isn't it?
If it worked for Mom, it'll work for him. That's all he knows.
Blaine, you really should have killed that brat.
And it was too late.
Pardon me.
It was too late for Ix and Yorda, but like...
Yeah,
No,
like,
'cause the kids would have been alive. No, wait. No.
He had already raised them.
Yeah, but...
And he'd already given the...
It's before, no, it's before the death game. So he hadn't. It would have been the time.
I thought that he'd already quit and was joining full time.
No. Remember, fucking, what's her name? Mentions it. What's the name of the other goddamn child? The other unfortunate brat. Oh, Olympia.
Oh. That thing.
Not a child, but like, you know. Petite woman who really didn't get to grow up.
Malnourished.
I'll give this a try.
Many problems with her. Ah, one of you. None of you goddamn little Digimons are corrupted, huh?
And there was also the Primatises that weren't.
Primus, the one.
Unless there is
Unless
one.
there was one, yeah.
I mean, we can always check our like monster thing and see if there's like a missing entry.
That's not how that works.
Do you not have a diary for the monsters that we've seen?
Yes, there's no such thing as a missing entry.
Absolute bullshit. Shenanigans.
My sincere thanks.
Bot problem under control.
It is fucking rough out here.
I'll make it quick.
The bot army be attacking.
You'll be sorry.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Grimcat coming your way.
How about try swiping a brain cell, girl?
We should go on the attack.
Listen, I love how stupid she is.
I'll aid you.
Compared to the magic girl, yes. Symphony.
Show's over. Reset. Sweep 'em.
Or she doesn't sing.
True.
Her grandma was the Symphogear.
Loading complete. Here I come.
Correct.
We should go on the attack.
Huh?
Have my aid.
Optical cannon.
Oh, well.
Make your move.
Prepare yourself.
Damn it, reset.
Would you fail us, Reset?
Saw through that. Here to support.
Rouse. Clean force.
My sincere thanks.
I've got you covered.
Here I go.
Ha! You're finished. Reset.
I aim at the.
Some elements look effective.
I've got you covered.
This is it. Lightning. Chaser. Here I go.
Activating
I shall end this. It's over. Infinity Seeker.
I'm just I can't hit anything. Nope.
Filter removed.
Not reset, not her clone.
Wings. Guide me.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgrade.
It's close, but not quite.
Backup's here.
Everything's some manner of encrypted. Just gonna have to accept it. The sooner I accept it, the easier my life becomes.
You have this. Get ready.
It's
Missed.
just cryptids all the way down.
Here's my chance.
Some art should really hurt.
Missed?
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Make your move.
Have you considered swiping a brain cell, girl?
Get him, reset.
You won't best me.
Engaging skill.
Lord. Ornus.
My sincere thanks. Now it's my turn.
Initiating drive.
Need a hand?
Oh, it's over.
Here's what I was weak against.
That was indeed a good seal.
Supernal Hurricane Kick.
Damn, that hits hard. That taken care
On
of.
to greater heights.
That taken care of? Where's that
Well,
chest?
there's a fine chest.
There's the chest.
Celestial Bomb, that's it. I'm not hoping for more. Oh, those giant ass doors are real? Hold on. Alright, so we can conclude that there's no corrupted Digimon.
Presents.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Okay, so I guess we just move on.
Well, there's a fine chest.
Cool, nice.
Strong foe ahead.
Do your worst.
You've got
Kind
a
of
charge
corrupted,
attack
right,
ready.
big boy? No. Weird though, there's never been a small monster that can get corrupted. Alright, so where do you figure this next one is? Is it? Oh, we did miss something. There. The path anywhere.
Where was the lever that we just did? So I would almost assume that it would be like on the other side.
No, because yeah, I assume so as well. Like over here somewhere, but I don't see a path. Go somewhere. I don't know. I can go back here, up there, right? But how do I get up?
Okay.
I see it.
It does blend in very well.
Pretty fucking well.
There we go.
Gift from above, perhaps.
A path. Alright, look out for funky little dudes.
Freaky little freaks. Freakiest variety.
Aren't you killing my palms? I never know which ones I haven't
That's
killed
odd.
already.
Would you like to try a shard search?
This is it. They're down.
The reality of the situation.
Perfect time
The
for
fucking...
shards.
That's odd. Would you like to try a shard search? Thank
Now's
you,
a great
AI.
time for an engaging skill.
I'll make it. Keep pace.
Missed!
Reset. We should go on the attack.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
Aye.
Here goes.
Show them what you've got!
We're done.
Boost
Can
gauge
kill them.
limiter?
Nice.
Use the shard skill. Finish it. Huh. Oh, well, this is down, I guess. Fucked up and corrupted?
I'll give this a try.
Are you evil?
I don't see him having anything on him. Huh?
Let's get this rolling.
Guy holding his little berry thing.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Right. I'm really curious what level the order's gonna come at. 20. Level 15 is gonna be 20.
Yeah, that does tend to happen, doesn't it?
We'll see. And it's not like I don't plan on doing the garden stuff, so...
Incredible order.
And I got our level somewhere somehow. Ooh! Fucking... Alright! Again, they're acting like we're mid-game and we're literally in the first part of the fucking game playable.
Charge attack ready.
I'll give this a try.
Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. Are you forcing me? You're forcing me.
Watch
Come
out.
on.
You're up against a large group.
Didn't,
Use a shard boost
Rest
to
is
get
yours.
the upper hand.
I've got this. You have this.
Alright.
Might want a boost here.
Lapless
Probably should.
Need a hand?
Engaging skill.
Here I am. You're finished.
Backup's here.
Shit has range? I thought it was a single target.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Grimcat coming your way.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
I shall handle this. COC activate.
Take them out.
Shard command. Activate.
Much appreciated.
I got you covered.
That is a tiny Wii. Most of the time it's a tight when it's a bunch of small enemies, then it'll hit. That's good. I don't think it's gonna work the way I want it to.
Here's an art we're weak against. Keep your guard up. The jig is up. On the house.
Oh my god, 99. Fucking L game.
Here to support.
Come on. Whatever.
To me, everyone. Resonant glow. Here to support.
You have this.
I'll smash you into bits!
Now or never.
Remember this thing buffs itself.
Assisting!
Come at me.
Alright.
You won't best.
Got a lot of evasion.
No half measure!
Take them out.
Keep your guard up.
Zypher, here to support.
Assisting! Hold of you.
Well, I mean,
Activate.
I certainly would have seen it.
Rouse. Clean force.
Much appreciated.
Pressure him and move in. Make your move.
Might have hit. I did.
I'll cover you. I'm going.
Time to close in.
Fine here.
Pressure him and move in.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
What?
We should go on the attack.
Alright. How split we talking?
Bear witness to me. That light, they shine.
Perfect split?
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh.
You won't bet.
Oh, she gave away her own CP.
Interesting.
This is it. Kaleido. Fencer.
No, you didn't.
Judith. I'll aid you. Triple time. Huh? Show's over.
Oh my god. Okay.
Service.
Enough things just not happening.
You won't get away with this. All you now.
I've got this.
Initiating drive.
Oh, I should have used that. No, actually, I can't use it. I'm gonna just dead on the boost.
Need a hand? Initiating drive.
Okay.
Here's an art we're weak against. The jig is up.
Too slow.
Sucker!
Done soon enough.
Yours, LA.
They're down.
Can fuck it up.
There.
Assisting!
It's go time.
I haven't need to.
Activating skill.
I have
Don't even need to.
One is never too old to learn.
Yep, go figure. The thing that I've been using instead of his S-Craft was what levels. Alright. See what you're up to, Brat. Free's new S-Craft is interesting, though. That's a very unique thing that it does. Never existed before.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Nope, just jump down. Items, actually. Well, it ain't great, but...
Here's that premium.
Items.
Item you have.
Cook.
Dry on.
It's quick.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
That's pretty fucking good.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart in.
Alright, kid.
Fine, she's shipping it to us somehow.
Oh, what is that?
It's
Finally,
something.
messed up.
Why do you think we're kidnapping people, though?
Jen, what the fuck did you... We're not kidnapping them. We're gathering them. What? I don't know.
But the police say that the people are being reported missing.
Yeah, because they'll just randomly disappear. Possible they're doing a similar thing to the corrosion. Influencing people with hypnosis.
No, that I could believe.
This...
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh?
Affecting Rosette?
Are they, What the?
That's concerning. There's no one here, but hex with the pile of clothes. There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest.
Look, this one's leather. Like this kind of dumbasses who think they are hot shit like to wear. You looked in the mirror lately? Just asking. Suit here's the brand the caliber mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear's Jaeger. No, wait, no. The material isn't good enough to be that. The Jaeger dropouts are dead.
It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind of Jaeger. Some kind. Jaeger dropouts, perhaps.
Gotcha. Good to know. Yep.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
I have to make you a real person so you don't get fucked.
Alright, Judith. Kill him.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
I understand.
Hospitals even work to shut down? Currently using?
Oh no.
Or is it a different thing?
Hey! Get back!
Steel? No. Something worse than D-Best Steel. What the fuck are you?
What?
That.
Evil Shaitan!
It is indeed an evil Satan.
Just like before!
Bastard!
Alright, Mayor.
Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up...
Judith, grab her.
It's no time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Need a hand?
Alright, Judith, these things are upsetting Rosette. You gotta kill them.
Time to raise the curtain.
As the defender of women, this is your job.
Alright. Time to get the fucking big boy boots on.
The invisible demon.
Taking that.
Activating skill.
Get set for the taking.
Backup's here. Balls in your court.
To me, everyone. Resonance blow.
Hold.
Pickle Yats. Okay. That's an all cancel. AoE as well.
Laplace code. Activate.
Really in the shit of it now.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Glowing grin.
Still more.
It's healing every turn too.
Rouse! Glowing force!
Much appreciated.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, sure. On the house.
That's bad.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it. Here goes. Take that! We're done!
Use an art
You can do this.
The jig is up.
All or nothing. Heaven, earth, yin, yang, cosmos, south. Howling ruin, universal impact.
Alright, ads are gone. How did you... Oh, you're also fucking... whatever the term is we use for the status element that we inflict on you all, asshole. Oh, you inflict yours... I don't really know how this works.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark.
No, I get it. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Oh, no. Python.
Go all in on him.
I'm
There
pulling
is that.
out.
You may be breaking
Need this
down,
to
but
be-
I am gonna need to pick me up real quick.
Pressure him and move it. Cobalt curtain. Activate. Here to support.
Hey, I'm cool with it. Enemies trying? Shit, I've been missing this.
Time to close in.
Go for it.
7 turns is a little unreasonable to wait, so we're gonna try and build our way to an order.
Wide open. Not while I'm here.
Master!
I'll smash
That's right, physical damage down. What am I doing?
You'll be sorry.
Wonderful. You have an Arthur vulnerable to. Activating shard command.
Nice and clear, thanks.
There we go.
Tagging out.
I've got this.
I suggest we strike now.
Initiating drive.
Wait.
It's touched.
My chance!
Here.
Rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
Switch to someone else that has fear. Fine, it won't work.
Much appreciated.
Alright, so everything we've done the entire chapter is build up to this, huh? I'm game.
Something comes this way.
I leave the rest to you.
The star? Here goes! I'll take that.
You have this.
Don't miss. You have 90% accuracy. Let's go, Aaron.
Don't disappoint us, Aaron. You broke out an order. Things truly are dire.
I've done a lot more than that. He has a disorder, by the way.
Nice.
Initiating drive. There.
Alright, go.
Oh, that's a crit.
Make it count.
Thing's health, not just shield.
I'll handle this.
Let's party.
Zypher, activate.
Into space.
I like that it's invisible, but we still know it's a demon.
Right, so status is bad. That was what was said to me.
You may be able to cover your face, but you can't cover your disgusting presence.
To be fair, we would be able to sense that. There's so many people that are attuned to this shit.
Here goes.
Oh, this is a good track.
That it? That's far enough.
Alright, so good news is it's been healing the entire time, so we've done literally 0 damage.
Take him out.
Show me what you got. There.
Thank you.
We gotta start, you know, locking the fuck in. We can't rely too much on buffs because, well, give a shit.
You can do this.
Let's wreck shot.
Pitiful. Under here.
Here goes.
Activating shard command.
Go with an actual DPS check, yeah?
Too slow. Here to support.
Oh, he heals every hit? Well, that's some shit, isn't it?
Keep your guard up. Show me what you got.
Alright then.
Go for it. On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand. You'll be sorry.
Every hit, huh? So I gotta just keep laying out on the hurt or he will keep healing. Good.
Clean force.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Triple time.
I gotta outdo 900 damage every single hit I do. 500 damage. Okay, that's not too bad.
That it?
That downs for
You'll
days,
be
Elaine.
sorry for that.
I'll let you.
That's the value of the delay more.
Your move, Ketra.
The hit does 500 less damage.
Let's party.
We should go on the
Displaying info.
Base specifically. Weak to stat down. Inflict stat down.
Pressure him and move it.
Hurt?
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Let's party.
Sure.
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
Stats being down is the problem.
Mustn't get hasty now.
Yeah.
That's all I'm here.
Use an art you're weak against.
Let's party.
I've got you covered.
If you please, student.
I barely did damage. Really don't have any space arts, huh? Spike is doing more damage?
You're not getting away.
Does.
Push yourself. Your health is low.
Alright, so Judith is the one who's supposed to be doing this shit. Got it.
Stand your ground.
Good thing, buddy.
Hey, should you be fighting?
I'm just down too much.
Yeah.
Bonus round.
We should go on the attack.
You're just start down, aren't you?
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Actual boss. With gimmicks and shit.
You'll be sorry for that.
Very annoying, actually. Fuck.
Activating shard command.
Much appreciated.
I'll take that.
I'm out. I've got this. Initiating drive.
How dare you?
Fear. Top of everything else. Me fight.
Engaging skill.
We're to 500, right? Yes.
Much appreciated.
Judith.
And it's damage because we actually dealt some.
Time to close this thing.
Big magic is probably more worth it than
You're
anything
not
else
getting
here.
away. I need some help, Bear Guard.
It's in your hand.
Leave this to me.
Take them out.
Initiating drive.
Gonna be juggling all these
The
fears,
rest
huh?
is up to you. I'll take it. Here goes. Here goes.
But I don't know.
Make your move.
Bring it on.
Damn, the stat down is a problem. Stat down plus fear plus Jesus Christ.
You can do this. Take them out.
Here to support.
Come forth.
It did warn me about the stars effect, yeah, I know.
Initiating drive.
Not doing so hot.
Tagging out.
I've got this.
Fear.
Prepare yourself. Yeah. I must pull through.
Any damage, that just heals him.
Activating skills.
Losing strength. I need to
This
do
might just
something.
do it.
Pack some more.
Fall through this.
Need more preparation.
I can't.
Far enough.
Damn it.
Give me.
Have my wide open.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Treated the same way as an enforcer. Works like one.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
The boss.
Sheer backs. Lousy.
What a way to go.
Alright. Then. Equipment. 25% chance of stat down. Play doesn't really matter here. How much anti-fear could I have?
Oh, something has finally killed you.
Anyhow, you usually like to ask, what do these games compare to?
That's how you're feeling?
Enemies are. Almost to a T, the exact same kind of way I have to deal with them.
Apologies for the wait.
For Rem, and kill all the time. It's a little different, but similar. That is an extremely good thing. That makes me...
As long as you're having fun, I'm happy.
How about Aaron's stat down? I don't know. 90% accuracy is kind of nice. There's enough reset will be the key to this. Space arts, right?
Here's
The
your
shop?
delivery.
No, it's not, but this is.
How may I help you? Please select a store. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Please select a service. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime. Would you like to spend your points?
Oh. Funny though. Or use the elixir.
This should prove effective. Preparing for another adventure. We have all sorts of goods.
Hey.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back
Anywho,
again.
this finger's tanking like a motherfucker, so let's actually get some damage in. Which is always good investment. Always.
Please come back again anytime. This is
Open
what
shop.
we
There
have
it
for
is.
sale.
Arrow is really the only one we have. And we've got to have...
Activating maintenance mode. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Any plugins I'd like to buy though. And arrow can't be the only thing. Oh. Put decoy on someone. And we got a lot of slots to open, so it's fucking time to do shit, right? We already have Aquaverse. That's not a concern. 180 to water, so I guess that's
Thank you very much.
that's the approach.
Enjoy your adventure.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. We have so much. Give me some quartz.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within? All right, let's begin. Ah, here we are.
Something crazy.
Decryption complete. What do you
Capsule.
need?
Pendulum, nice, we need those. Bunch of celestial bombs, more Zarin powders.
Let's see.
A number of quartz, which is what we needed. Alright. Now then. Big piece of shit. Don't make me feel like I would prepare for this.
Keep hitting hard.
Yeah, we really are at like the stage where we can just open all of them. It's Aaron, Reset, Bearguard, Van, Judith. Pretty much everybody but Katra and Free. Funny because this is so different from what I played with Sky, because with Sky you can avoid some of this shit. Here it's nah, you're not avoiding this. Dealing with it. I don't think I fear fear as much as I fear stat down. Fear is not guaranteed, it's just all cancels for days. Really just like fighting an enforcer, like. Starting lineup? Wait.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Mind is cool and all. Cool. No, that deflects, that's right. Scent is the one that brings it. Talking about deflecting.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Alpha drivers. The only one we have is Jade. I'm good here. Oh, wasn't the lanes half? It is.
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot skill set updated.
You have a cast 2.
Don't worry, Citri's got.
Let me handle this.
Cannon.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. New skill.
You're in capable hands. Skill set amended.
Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element slot.
Oh right, the arts range.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered. Skills altered.
Let me.
Shifting to that's a single element slot. Skills modified. That's a single element slot. You've got a new skill.
Of course.
You're incapable.
Let me handle this.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Skills altered.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah. I have more evades.
Let me handle this.
I think it's evades into evade 2s. Gotta be able to. Off of this guy. Damn.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure, we have all sorts of goods.
No, I cannot. That takes a lot.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your adventure.
The Orpal waves. It looks like the cum interference problem is happening again.
Nice try! Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's a great time for a lot of things.
Whatever you consider specifically a shark.
Blade I bound. Come and take a stand. Bear gun.
Rouse! Climb force!
Much appreciated.
Brace yourself. Make your move.
Hard go.
The jig is up.
Oh.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's right, it's weak to stat down. Paragod's genius.
No half measure.
The rest is up to you.
The star has
Need a
arrived.
hand?
Please, got this. Here goes. Out with the bang. Sword for me. Phoenix dance.
Could have also tried to work on getting some of the stat down skills, but whatever. We've done more damage to it than we ever did before. I'd say that's a win in my book.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way. It's go time.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have. You're done! We can win this!
I believe in you like you would not fucking believe I believe in you. Oh wait, never mind, you already boosted. How do you believe in shit?
Make your move!
Get his ass!
Here I go! You're
Hey, well,
finished!
you could also just yes.
We can win this! Take them out!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of...
Because then I was gonna all cancel all of this.
Boost gauge upgraded.
That's while I'm here.
Use an art they're weak against.
You can do this! Take them out!
Can't just give her a Bagard. He does too much damage right now. Not gonna be able to build to the S-Craft. Kick.
Use an
But
art
the damage is down, right?
You can do this!
Down. It's Bagard.
Well, let's find out.
Not far enough.
It's yours, LA.
Zypha, activate!
Much appreciated.
Here to support!
Complicated.
You can do this!
Show me what you got.
Tagging out!
I've got this.
Here to support! Go for it!
Laplace code. Activate. Aaron.
Getting fired up.
At your service.
That's probably the best thing we can do here.
Allow me to help.
How far down can 50% be? Not far enough.
Losing strength.
all I
I
need
need
to
to
know.
do something.
Don't worry.
Mustn't get hasty now.
Yeah, now.
Exactly what Dad said.
I can't go
Alright,
down.
What even killed you? Go.
Thank you. At your service.
You can
The
do
rest is up to you.
Leave this to me.
Need a hand? Let's party!
This is it. Lightning
I'm not doing that.
chaser.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Is that it?
How dare you?
Rouse! Clean force!
That's sincere.
I'll
Thanks.
take that.
I have to.
As long as every hit deals more damage than he can heal, keep fucking wailing on him.
Please.
Go for it.
Kick some ass, Gramps!
Use an art they're weak against.
Gonna fucking lie.
We should go on the attack.
Activating shard command.
That's sincere.
I'll
Thanks.
take that.
I suggest strength.
Slow ass!
Got your
Oh
back.
no. Oh, sweet God, no!
Let's party!
You are a different kind of beast, aren't you?
Time to close in.
Okay then.
I'm pulling out.
I'm on the
Got your back.
Got something specifically for this.
I suggest
Just start down, right? That's your whole gimmick?
Activating scout.
Fierce guardian blade. Slice him up. Here goes. I offer my everything. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't hold back.
Some
Paragon,
elements
fair guardian.
effective.
Show me what you got.
Zero sphere. I can do that from a distance.
I leave the rest to you.
I've got this. There! Aaron!
Kind of a waste now, isn't it? Not necessarily.
Feast your eyes on me. Kick some ass, Gramps!
We just start down.
Balls in your court.
Cancelled. Ready to get smacked.
The
Here I come. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
boost gauge limiter removed.
Got your back.
Perfect if you actually had your buff up, but you don't.
I'm out.
Taking center
Need a
stage.
hand?
Huh? Don't
Need a
get
hand?
too crazy.
Much appreciated.
I'm going. Satellite cure.
Much appreciated.
Need a hand?
Oh, you now. Leave this to me.
Need a hand?
Activating shard command.
My sincere thanks. Initiating drive.
cover you.
Perhaps it always does enough damage. Oh yeah.
Need a hand?
Spell forth!
You got this.
Minimum 2,000, please.
Just say the word.
No half matters.
Keep your guard.
Tagging out!
I'll take over.
Just say the word.
Don't heal if I don't hit you, do you?
Activating skill.
Chew on this.
We're working on it.
Big hammer. It's on you, Reset.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
The rest is up to you.
Taking center stage! You're not getting away! Reset! Sweep them!
Fucked up. Oh yeah. Nothing new though, is it?
Come forth! Loading complete! Here I go!
Initiating
Here
drive.
to support.
Use an art they're weak against.
Don't strain yourself.
I'll have to heal. Got him.
It's in your hands.
I've got this.
Here to support.
One coming right up.
Optical cannon.
Target locked!
My move now.
Certain arts will work better.
Damage.
May we proceed with caution.
Peter's still up.
Yep.
Get rid of that.
Only up for one more turn though.
May we proceed with caution.
I'll cover you.
Being fast. Take this.
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Yeah.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Activating skill.
This is it!
Don't miss.
Lightning! Chaser! They're stunned! Just say the word.
Oh, health, don't ya?
Make it count.
Activating skill! Please, keep it going!
No problem. Have some more.
Patra, your turn!
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived. Feast your eyes on me. Keep moving, Van.
Didn't work? You're weak to it though.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Show them what you've got.
Let's clinch it.
Right! On the house!
Assisting.
Target locked! Tap! You won't beat me! Activating skill!
I'm fucked up right now. Let's see how this goes.
I hope now for the
Remnight Rouge!
That's my aim.
Show them what you've got.
Turn this dusk in power. Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Nice.
Bring it.
Rouse!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
May we proceed with caution.
Here goes!
I bid you not
Don't
to
get cocky.
extend.
Yes, yes.
Have some of this!
Just getting
Let's
warmed
go.
up.
Status parameters upgraded.
I can do even better.
Nice! Moving on up.
Self-improvement has no end.
Like I'm
Yeah,
gonna
both your
stop
S-Craft
there.
level, go
Better with
figure.
every rehearsal.
Getting sharp.
Better with every rehearsal. What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can.
No.
Bye. Oh, you're just fast as fuck.
That was like, not again.
Shit!
I think not.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Silence. Gwei.
It's dodging our attacks like before.
Back to you.
It's you.
Rish, I mean, Yin?
Pretty sure why'd you trust her with your secret identity? Seems specifically like it wants reset. That, sweetie, you want to tell us something?
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayed.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
You need new clothes, reset.
Yep.
Right, Risha. Yes.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Afterward, Van and company retrieve some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with the sudden arrivals Risha and Gao Long. Then return to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin. Everything's fucked.
Sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the culvert had come to such a state.
Figured it was you who pointed them our way. Good looking out.
Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver. But why are you here with him of all people, Risha?
It's Sal's orders? No, wait. Me and Gao Lang split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
She's making moves because she's trying to secure that dick.
Oh yeah, damn. Wonder what kind of harebrained scheme she got going on. She's working for fucking Gian.
Listen, I'm sure he's proud.
Felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heyu is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present.
And if
I've
Ashin
heard
can
tell of the
fucking
legendary
have her way,
Shang-Shou's
permanently.
exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now.
Fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone.
All good, Reset. Don't think twice about it.
Still, that creature certainly was strange, with its teleportation and cloaking abilities.
One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities.
She looks so uncomfortable. But I'd be uncomfortable too if my butt was on a stool.
Sarcasm.
Oh. Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster?
Your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. So, there was some weird shit going on, Bracer was getting attacked, and then this giant monkey.
I see. Definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations.
Wait, our? Is that what you're looking into? Is what you're looking into related to that too?
Not denied, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing persons case. Nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment of this at this point in time.
I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Longport or...
Seems like we're still feeling each other out in the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed up and that stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you?
I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay at my side a while longer, Yin. Message I wish to pass along to Lady Ashen. Dear Stead, I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight if that's alright.
Great.
That's one way to put it. Yin and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. Head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Liu family, ought to remember this. Blacklight District is a neutral ground. It doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort.
She really just robbed the whole fucking family from her father.
Huh. You shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. Oh, all their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. Space program propels forward. The gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn.
Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet.
Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the Orbital Net. Even better, ask Yang and them for help.
Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th District?
Oh yeah, almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes and Chardon.
Right, with this 4SPG wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. What's your plan? Come with if you want.
I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure. That invisible creature, more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know.
Fair enough, your praise of work comes first after all.
Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then.
Thank you again for all of your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was gonna turn a blind eye. I'll head out up to Old Town to find Nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Got it, Jin. Be careful on your way back.
This is my turf, you uppity jackknape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy.
Alright. The only place I can go? Damn. That took a lot longer than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a real fucking boss out of the deal. And that was certainly something else.
And we've made a lot of progress.
Fair amount. Still, you know, a bit left.
How?
What do you mean somehow? Chapter's long as shit. Alright, so what was that thing's specs? Bad in terms of our speed. That's ridiculous. 4 compared to
39.
half. We have half of it.
34. 29 on reset.
Sick. Right. Then there's an enemy to contend with. Impressed, Novartis. Impressed. Also, I don't know what the fuck that thing is.
I mean, isn't that the point of calling it the invisible demon? Very dramatic.
Anywho, Lidu, guess that does fine for now.
Oh yeah.
Continue on Saturday. Then we'll finish up this Act 1, ideally.
Hopefully. It can't be that much longer. They were like, remember Act 3? The start of the game.
You want to do it again?
I want to give it at the start of the game.
I've been enjoying it though, it's been fun.
Oh, indeed.
Anywho, later y'all.